Alright. Test mic. 1, 2. Woo! Test mic. 1, 2. Woo! 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 Alright. Give me a moment. That was from my cell phone that access my second monitor because I'm too broke to actually afford monitors at the moment, and I'm gonna need that money to actually fix my dental arrangement because it's inevitable that the one that I had root canal on all those years ago, it's like when I was a teen. Yeah, it finally came back to haunt me. So apparently, a root canal tooth will, according to the dentist that I went to, said that a tooth, a tooth that was root canal had a tendency to get brittle over time. So in other words, what I went through was for naught. The fact that I had to take that root canal as a teen is inevitable. I still had to remove this tooth. I should have just removed this goddamn tooth from the very beginning. I mean, I don't give a fuck if I wear dentures as long as I don't have to deal with this over time. So in other words, yeah, the fact that I had a root canal, but still eventually I had to remove it at the later part of my life. What the fuck was the point of the root canal? I was in immense pain. I was in immense pain during that time. It's because of a sensitive nerve, very sensitive nerve. So it was very unpleasant. It was a very unpleasant time. Let's see if we can clear this thing in one stream, shall we? All right. As you can see in the chapter, title, we are tackling. Yeah, it's time to tackle chapter 8 because I procrastinated for a while because I thought that this chapter will they're gonna time gate the later phases of the story. But apparently, according to the people in the chats during MG stream, that's all three phases are unlocked. So if that were the case, guess I'm not gonna wait. We'll get to it. Excuse me. All right, ready, steady, go. Yes. We are tackling this.
休んだっていいのに。ここは静かよね。
Not today, girls. I need to clear.
休んだっていいのに。
Where the fuck is the? Where the fuck is the new chapter? Hold up. Hold up. There you go. There you go. Oh, good lord, not this. My heart remains the same. Yeah, Honkai Play has been acting up so weirdly nowadays that I had to like get Alt F4 out of the game or uninstall the games altogether, including how do you play. So right now I'm gonna do the same with this one. Oh good lord, why is it like this? Why is my my this month has been so unlucky to me. This is like probably the worst one I've ever gone through. Let me go to the chapter, god damn it. I could feel my second molar split in half. I cracked it in half, man. This is the worst.
Captain on bridge.
I cracked it in half, dude. Oh, there you go.
休んだっていいのに。
Continue the main mission? Yes, please. Yes, please. We are doing chapter 8. Let's do the UBW. Whatever he despises, it shall be forced upon him until his spirit is crushed. Whatever he desires, even that he already possesses, shall be taken away until he is eternally doomed. Such is the way of gods, as it has always been. He could no longer remember when he last set foot in the residence of gods for this tower. Perhaps it was yesterday? In any case, he wouldn't venture too deep inside. At most, he'd only go as far as the entrance.
本当に珍しいお客さんだね。
What a rare visitor.
あなたが歯医者のたまり場になったこの塔に来るのはいつぶりかな。もうセナディアに関する質問に答えられなくなったことに気づいてから。
How long has it been
それともあなたも忘れちゃったの？
How long has it been since you last came to this tower full of failures? Or since you realized you could no longer answer my questions about Senadina? Or have you forgotten as well?
それで少しぐらいは感じてくれた？懐かしさを。
So, how do you feel even do you feel even a morsel of long lost nostalgia? I wouldn't say I miss it, he thought numbly at the moment. However, hearing that voice made him realize that indeed it had been a very long time.
よくそんな済ました顔
Now
で
you
入
walk
っ
in
てこ
so
られるね。
shamelessly and
恥ずかしくないの？
remorselessly.
責務を放棄した。
A traitor who has abandoned his duty.
裏切り者。
Ooh, she's gone edgy. She's gone edgy on this one.
私を呼び出したのはお前だ。騎士である以上、神の招きには応えねばならない。それが天理の定めだ。
You're the one who summoned me. It is the natural order for a knight to heed the call of the god.
天理？あなたの言う天理って身勝手な理屈をこねて全てを裏切り、嘘を重ねてまで続けようとしたあの柔術戦争のことを指してるの？
Natural order? Is your natural order holding the Tenshus War by all means possible, including betraying me and telling self-serving lies?
あの無意味な戦いはすでに32回も続いてる。そのせいで本来は静かであるはずのこの場所には32機の役立たずな棺が増えてしまった。
That meaningless competition has been going on for, 32 times now? Thanks to it, this supposedly peaceful place is now cluttered with 32 useless coffins. Oh damn, what did you do to them?
私は嘘などついていない。柔術戦争によって選ばれし新たな騎士は神より力を授かる。本来ならばそうなるはずだった。
I have not told any lies. The Tenchu's War was meant to select new knights who would be gifted power by the gods. That is how it should have been.
毎回私は最善を尽くし、その時代で最も高潔で才能豊かな騎士候補を高等のもとへと導き、神の恩寵を得られるようにと願った。
Each and every time, I did everything in my power to bring the most righteous, noble, and talented knight candidates beneath the tower, hoping for divine favor.
しかし神は、どの者にも決して機会を与えなかった。
But the god never granted any of them a chance.
最初から伝えてたはずだよ。私には必要ないって。
I told you from the beginning that I don't need it.
レイラは神になるべき存在じゃなかったし、騎士も必要としてなかった。
Because Layla shouldn't be a goddess, nor does she need a knight. Yeah, she is in her emo phase right now. But before that, I'm just gonna save this as per a staple in my stream, because in this game you can never replay the scenes such as these. Yeah, you can never go back and relive them, replay them. Nope. You will not get anything out of this. Alright. That's one.
この高等な、この落星の神の名は、最初から最後まで、
This
た
tower,
だ一つしか存在しない。
the Tower of Luoxing, has only ever had one name.
セナディア。
Damn, the pain in her voice. Senadia. I mean, what happened to Senna in this one? Whatever happened to her? If she is this lonely, that chances are it has been a very, very long time now since Senadina was last spoken to. Eventually, over time, the residents of Loshi, over time they forgot all about her, all about Senna. They forgot that they had two goddesses. One is Senadina, of course, Senadina, and Layla. He let out a quiet sigh, so soft it was barely audible. I can hear it quite clearly, buddy. Although he had anticipated such an outcome, coming face to face with the god's growing obsession still pained him. And before visiting this place, he had already made up his mind.
今回が最後になる。第33回柔術戦争で、
Oh, sure, buddy.
ついに真なる終焉が訪れるのだ。
This will be the last one. The 33rd Tenshu's War shall meet its true end. Are you sure about that? Even though we're reliving the past at the moment, along with the Hyperion 11 crew, we still have yet to know what the hell's going on with this place. It's still, yeah, we're reliving events through a Martian computer. So that's why we're seeing these. These are records of what happened back then.
本当にそうなったらいいんだけど、今度こそ約束を守ってね、裏切り者。
Oh, it better be. I hope you can keep your promise this time, traitor. The river of time should flow forward, and what he protected was so simple, a natural ode. Even if the price was to be physically shattered, even if the end was to be universally reviled, even if he knew better than anyone that this was never what a knight should do, he had resolved himself to travel over everything. Ooh, step on me. I like that eye. I like those eyes though. She is mean mugging this fella. She is mean mugging her. The guy. It's like, this is all your fault, bitch. Ass. Why is it? For some reason, she looks hot. She looks hot, alright. I, even though she was originally a brunette, well, technically this was the original, but initially we were introduced to Dreamseeker, and she was a brunette. And I'm a sucker for brunettes, alright? I'm a sucker for brunettes.
なぜ今回は私を呼んだ？
Why have you summoned me? What matter requires my attention?
私の宝物セナディアのペンダントがなくなっちゃったの。
My treasure. Senadina's pendant is missing. Are you sure about that? We know what happened to your pendants, honey. We know what happened to your pendant. You just like shadow crush it into oblivion. I mean, why would you do that? That's the last item for you to remember Senadina by.
汚らわしいネズミがこの塔に紛れ込んであちこち逃げ回ってるみたい。
Oh, some filthy rats snuck into this tower scurrying about.
ネズミの小細工に興味はなかったけど、まさか私の宝物に手を出すなんてね。少し見くびってたって認めざるを得ない。
I'm normally not interested in rats, but this one managed to steal my treasure, which I must admit is rather impressive.
そのネズミの素性は知ってるし、彼女の雇い主がこの口頭を調べようと必死になってることも知ってる。でも正直、そんなことはどうでもいいの。
I know where that rat came from, and I know her employer is desperately trying to search in this tower, but honestly, I couldn't care less.
私の宝物。私のセナディアのペンダントを取り戻せたら、それでいいんだ。
I just want my treasure back. My Senadina's pendant. Senadina's.
もう何年も経っている。これ以上
So many years have passed. You should not dwell.
あなたの説教はもう聞き飽きたよ、リトスト。
I've had enough of your lectures, Toast.
あのペンダントが私にとってどれほど大切なものなのか、あなたなら分かってるよね。
You know what that
早く取り
pendant
返
means
して
to me. Bring it to
じゃ
me
なきゃ
as soon as possible.
この先何が起こるか保証できないよ。
Or I can't guarantee what will happen next.
例えば、
For
影
instance,
が呪いと化し、
let shadows
人
become
の世に
curses
災いが降り注ぐ。
and bring calamity upon the
な
mortal
んて
realm.
どう
Rather than the revered
崇
god,
められる神よりも
perhaps the role
恐
of
怖を
a
呼ぶ
fear-inducing
悪魔の
demon
姿
suits
の
me
方
better.
が私にふさわしいと思わない？
Now, why would you do that?
暴走した私が影の執行者を何とかしようとしたとき、あなたは何度もそれを想像したはずだよ。しかもそれを利用して柔術戦争に参加するように人を誘導したよね。
When you were out there dealing with my berserk shadow servants, had you imagined this contingency countless times? But now, you even used them to trick others into entering that Tenshu's war.
そういえば、例のネズミの雇い主は
Alright,
今回の柔術戦争であなたが最有力候補と見込んでた人みたいだよ。なんなら彼から始めても。
Alright, that rat's employer. I recall he was the most promising candidate in this tensions war. Why don't we start with him?
わかった。最善を尽くそう。だが、これで最後だ。持ち物くらい自分で管理するように。本当に大切なものなら、なおさらだ。
I understand. I will do my best to retrieve your pendant. However, this is the last time. You need to learn to take care of your possessions if it truly means that much to you. Several hours ago. Oh. Where are we? Jesus Christ. Whoa. Never creep up to doo-doo. Unless you want to keep your arms intact. And where it was. Oh, where they are. Her instinct is still there.
なんで小弱が
Such a... It's you?
痛ったもう勘弁してよ。うちは打たれ弱いんだからクラクラするし泣きそうだよ。
I'll have mercy. These arms and legs can't take this. Ugh. That throw made me see stars and tears are coming out.
すみません。あなたが現れたタイミングが。いえ、失礼しました。警戒しすぎていた私が悪いんです。大丈夫ですか？
I'm sorry. Because of my timing. My apologies. I overreacted. Are you alright?
大丈夫じゃないよ。まあ、うちも悪かったんだけど、やっと知り合いを見かけて急いで駆け寄っては見たものの、呼んだら怪物を呼び寄せちゃうかもしれないから、こっそり近づいたのがダメだったね。
How could I be fine? But it's kind of my fault too, you know? I was so excited to see a familiar face that I rushed over, but I was afraid to distract those monsters if I called out. And look where that got me. Served me right. Ugh.
本当にすみません。私が背負って、担いでいきましょうか。
I'm really sorry. Do you need me to carry you on my back? Over my shoulder? Like a sack of potatoes? Yeah.
もう、みんな仲間なんだから堅苦しいのはやめて。でも、英雄は強い上に人情もあるんだね。リトストに一騎打ちを挑んで、颯爽と人助けをしたあの姿は本当にかっこよかったよ。
Aw, we're all friends. Don't be so formal. This hero whose might and heroism I admire. That scene where you fought Litos mano a mano in the arena to save people was pure badassery.
そっちのお姉さんも琥珀街で助けてくれたよね。ちゃんと覚えてるよ。うちは恩知らずじゃないから、服にこっそり玉杯を忍ばせといたけど、それなりに役に立っただろ。
And you, my dear savior, I haven't forgotten how you saved my skin back in Amber Street. But I ain't one to be ungrateful. That jade plaque I slipped into your pocket sure came in handy when you needed it most, didn't I? Did it?
あの時はありがとう、少女くん。
Thanks for helping me back then, Sunshine.
少女くがそんな顔をするのは何かを企んでいて、それを手助けしてくれる人を探してる時だけだよね。
Every time she wears that face, she's getting ideas. Oh no.
いいよいいよ、お安い御用だから。
Oh no. Here we go.
こんな神の領域で出会えたのも何かの縁
That
だ。
hand gesture.
だし、一
Oh
緒に
no.
行動した方がお互いのためになると思わない？どうかな？
That hand gesture. Yeah, she's planning something. She's planning something, alright. Give me a moment. Alright. No biggie, but meeting you here, this divine tower of all places must be fate or something. This place is dangerous all around, so why don't we band together and watch each other's backs?
うーん。じゃあこっちで相談してみるね。
We need to discuss it though.
もちろんいいよ。うちはここで待ってるから。
No problem, I'll wait for you right here. Holy crap, it really is blank? Is this supposed to be like this? Wait, is this supposed to be like this? What? Is this supposed to be like this? Ah, shit. The goddamn. Oh no, the game didn't exactly download everything. Shit. Santre? Hold up. Examine the tombstone. Bianca. The nameless tombstone remains silent, just as it had through countless unchanging days and nights. Yeah, this place has been... They forgot to... The game didn't download everything. Ah, that hurts. It really hurts.
心配しないで。うちは人を騙すなんてごめんだし、絶対に迷惑はかけないからさ。
Ah, but don't worry, I ain't the type to scam or cause trouble.
ただ、怪我のせいで一人で行動するのが心細いんだ。誰か優しい人が一緒にいてくれたらいいんだけどね。はあ、どこかにそんな心優しい人はいないかな。
You see, with this injury, it's hard to move around by myself. Wouldn't it be nice if one or two kind souls could keep me company? Where can I find such kind souls? 現状を整理してみよう。リトストと高等の神を調査するために、私たちは第3回柔術戦争の図書館に行った。そこで謎のホタルに導かれて、そのまま英単の中に入ったんだよね。Let's sum up the situation. To investigate the toast and the god in the tower, we came to the library during the Third Tenchu's War. There, a mysterious firefly guided us into a pool of shadows. 英単を通り抜けると、目の前には奇妙な光景が広がってた。名もない心臓、文字のない墓碑、そして急に現れた小弱。しかも小弱曰く、ここは第33回柔術戦争の神の住処みたい。On the other side of the pool is this peculiar scene, a nameless god statue, an unmarked tombstone, and Santre appeared out of nowhere. Judging by her knowledge of us, this is the god's residence during the Third Tenchu's War. アジタ博士は嘘をついていなかったようですね。図書館は特別な空間で、塔の内部へとつながる特殊な通路が存在していました。ですが、彼女の時間のかけらはこの塔に干渉できず、私たちは最初の時間に戻された。Ajita didn't lie to us. The library is indeed a special space, with a special path leading to the inside of the tower. However, this tower can't be included in her time slice. So we're back in the origin time. 水木の高騰、神の住処。どうやらここを調べようと思ったのは私たちだけじゃなかったみたい。ここは一般人が自由に出入りできる場所じゃないから、小弱はまだきっと何かを隠してるはずだよ。So, the tower in Ruimu, where the god resides, looks like we're not the only one who wants to investigate this place. It isn't open to common people, so Sanche must be keeping more secrets. そういえば、記録で読んだことはありましたが、小弱さん本人にお会いするのはこれが初めてです。彼女はいつもこんなに、口が達者なんですか？ Come to think of it, although I've read about her in records, this is my first time meeting Sonju in person. Has she always been so, silver-tongued?
なんだか彼女と初めて会った時のことを思い出すよ。確かに自分を守るために嘘はつくけど、根は悪くないよ。今の彼女はまだ私たちのことをよく知らないから信用できなくて当然かもしれない。
This reminds me of the first time I met her. She's deceptive by nature, but it's mostly for self-preservation. In fact, she isn't a bad person. She doesn't know us yet in this timeline, so she's holding back. Hence why she became the shoe of deception.
でも彼女のことだから、自分を助けてくれた人には同じくらいの誠意と信頼を持って応えるはずだよ。彼女についていけばもっと価値のある手がかりが見つかると思う。
However, I know her character. She'll repay those who have helped her with equal trust. If we follow her, maybe we'll find more useful clues.
わかりました。あなたの判断を信じます。安心してください。何が起きようと私がついていますから。
Alright, I trust your judgment. But don't worry, no matter what happens, I'll be there to back you up. Please. This is so weird. Let me have this reload again because this is so weird. So let me get out of here real quick and then go back in. Hopefully that thing, the map, the entire map will be complete. Come on now, let me see the surroundings, please. This is so weird. Don't show the blacks. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Much better. Sheesh. Cause it'll look so weird if we're gonna traverse to this map and everything is so blank. So this is the tombstone that we were checking out earlier. It's more like a freaking memorial or something. This looks like a freaking memorial. Oh my goodness. And what's this? Yeah, this is what we're missing out earlier. Because of the fucking game that it's taking. It's like having trouble loading up the entire setting here. Anyways.
結論が出たよ。一緒に行動しよう。
We discussed it and agreed to go with you.
本当に？さすがだね。頼りになるって知ってたよ。
Frill? Aw, yeah. I knew I could count on you too. Oh my god.
でも条件があるの。ここに来た目的と、この塔で見つけたものを正直に教えて。
However, we have a condition. We hope you can tell us your purpose for coming here and what you discovered in this tower.
実を言うと、うちも人から頼まれてきたんだ。これで大儲けすれば足を洗えると思ってたんだけど、まさか依頼が虎穴どころか、神様の家に忍び込むことだなんて誰も思わないだろう。
To be honest with you both, I'm here on someone else's behalf. I thought I could make one last big score and retire, but who knew the job was like pulling teeth from a lion's mouth, sneaking into a god's home? For reals?
こんなの命がいくつあっても足りないからね。やっぱり逃げるが勝ちって思い直したんだよ。なのに運悪く怪物に追い回されてさ、夢中になって逃げてるうちに持ち物が全部どこかに行っちゃって。
I thought to myself, this ain't worth dying over. So I figured I better split while I could. But those monsters caught up with me, and in all that panic, I lost everything I had on me.
もう依頼なんてどうでもいいから、早く持ち物を取り戻してここから離れたいんだ。こんな危ないところもう二度と来たくないよ。
I ain't got time to worry about any commission. Just want to get my stuff back and get far away from this place of trouble. Never coming back here again, too.
やっぱりそう簡単には本当のことを話してくれないか。
Why do I look so good? Jesus Christ. I look so good. Hey, yeah. Dreamseeker's male avatar version, it got deleted. I don't know why. I don't know why Ajita decided to delete the guy version. I suspect it's not that easy to get Songshi to tell the truth.
わかった。あなたの持ち物を見つけて、ここから出るのを手伝えばいいんだよね。
But who cares? This female version looks so hot right now. I understand. I just need to help you find your belongings and then escape from here, right?
さすが。あんたみたいに話のわかる人は大好きだよ。
Yep. I love communicative folks like you. As he spoke, Day and Night cycled in the tower.
うわ、また変わっちゃった。
Holy fuck. Yikes, this freaking place changed again.
危ない。二
Watch
人
out.
とも下がっていてください。
Watch out, everyone. Fall back.
うちは先に行って隠れてるから、怪物はあんたたちに任せ
Hey, I'm gonna go find a hiding spot up ahead. Y'all can handle these monsters. Yep. Battle time.
るよ。まずは目の前の敵を倒しましょう。
Let me deal with these enemies first. Oh, just you?
電源の星。
Get back there.
のみを燃やし。
Get your asses back in there.
もううがつ。
I ain't done with you.
や志を永遠に百戦百勝。志を永遠に。
I can't say.
私を信じてくれますか。私の番です。や
I was expecting more, but
今
whatever.
こそより高みへ。
I was expecting more, to be honest. Ooh, kickflip. 360 flip? 180? He's doing the 180 flip. Wee, wee, wee. Wait, how many jumps can I do? No, Debbie. I want to jump. Damn, I can't do a double jump while hovering on the board. What's this? Sanjay! The pampas grass by the water makes a good hiding spot, but she's not here. Okay. Sanjay! Where you at, girl? The place is wide open. Obviously, Sanjay isn't here either. What the shit, face kid? Where are you at? Girl, where are you at? Definitely not here. There are several panicked footprints on the ground. Sanjay fled in this direction. I don't see any.
気をつけてください。また来ます。私を
Careful,
永遠に。
they're coming again.
なんだかおかしい気がする。小弱が通った道にだけ。
Strange, why is the only path with monsters the path that Sanjay
彼
took?
女はこうなることを知っていたから、すぐに隠れてしまったのかもしれません
Maybe
ね。
she hid away in the vanish because she knew about this?
そうです。
Oh, hell no.
私を信じてくれますか。お安いご用です。はっ。この勢いで虹を立つ。
Dead already? Sanjay! There you are.
お二人ともこっちこっち。
Yo, here's over here. Over here. Where are you leading us now? Can I switch to...
静かに。
Can I switch back?
はっ。えい。
Can I switch back? Come on now.
今こそやっぱり。
Oh
そう
shit.
簡単にはいかないようですね。
I had a feeling it would be this easy.
最後まで。一気当選。私を信じて
Do
く
it
れ
again.
ますか。お安いご用です。はっ。この勢いで虹を立つ。
Are you serious?
変ですね。明らかにこちらの方向だけモンスターが増え続けています。
Just as I suspected. I can clearly sense that monsters are only increasing in number in this direction.
多分それも小弱が私たちに隠してることと関係があるのかも。でもわざと人を陥れるようなことはしないはず。こっちが危険だと分かってるのにそれでも進ませようとしてるのは。
Maybe this also has to do with what Sancho is hiding from us. She would never intentionally harm anyone, so she's deliberately heading in the most dangerous direction.
おそらく彼女の言っていた持ち物が関わっているんでしょうね。
I
彼女
fear
の慌てようから見る限りその持ち物にはきっと何かの秘密があるのでしょう。
I fear it has something to do with her stuff. What she's in a hurry to retrieve might not be as simple as it sounds. Hello. Speaking of which,
小弱
hello.
今こそより
I'm back in my non-bored self. Okay, we good. Holy crap. Ditos? Oh shit.
不朽なる栄光風に乗って志を永遠に
Hands off the blood.
私を信じてくれますか？
Hands off the blood, boo. I can't see.
びっくりした。このご恩は一生忘れないよ。やっぱりうちはついてるね。間一髪って時にはいつも助けてくれる人が。
You never gave me a heart attack. I'll never forget this kindness of you two heroes. I'm a lucky gal to always meet the right folks in the pinch.
小弱さん、
Miss Sanche,
そろそろ本当の目的を話してもらえません
it's
か？
about time you tell us your true purpose.
目的って何のこと？もう冗談を言って
What
る場
purpose?
合じゃないだろ。うちは正直者だから後ろめたいことなんて何もないよ。
Hero, that's not funny. I've always been an upright person. Never done anything that would weigh on my conscience. Sure.
そうですか。
Is that so?
あの影の怪物たちもあなたと同じように持ち物に執着しているように見えました。
And those shadow
それ
monsters
もただの偶然なんですか？
being just as fond of your stuff as you are is also a coincidence, hmm?
あなたがどうしても話してくれないなら私たちのやり方で確かめてみるしかありませんね。
If you still refuse to tell us, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
ちょっとやめて。
Nope.
嘘。
Wait.
これセナのアストラルリングだ。
Oh, you're fucked. How is this possible? This is Senadina's astral ring.
小弱、このアストラルリングをどこで見つけたの？あなたがこれを持ってるのはなぜ？一体どこまで知ってるの？
Sanche, where did you get this astral ring? Why do you have this thing? What do you know about it?
アストラルリング？これのことを言ってる？これが何なのか知ってるの？おかしいな。
Astral
これ
ring?
は神様の宝物だって聞いてたんだけど。
You mean this? You know about it? That's weird. I heard this was some divine treasure.
小弱、あなたが何かを隠してることは知ってた。それでもここまで協力してきたのは悪意があるわけじゃないって信じてるからだよ。水木での私たちの行動を見たよね。私たちは何が起きたのかを知りたいだけなの。
Sanche, we know you're hiding something, yet we've helped you all this way because we believe you had no ill intent. You saw what we did in Ruimu. We have no ulterior motives. We just want to find out what's really going on.
ねえ、知ってることを教えて。神と水木だけじゃなくて、私たちの大切な仲間とも関係があるかもしれないの。
Please tell us what you know,
小
okay?
弱、
This isn't just about the god and Ruimu. It may even be about an important companion of ours. So please, Sanche.
うちは
I, uh,
秘密を守るなんてうちには向いてないって知ってたよ。
I knew I couldn't count on
そう
myself to
いう
keep
のに一番
secrets.
弱いんだもん。
Such a softie.
ただでさえ
And I
命を
can't say
助け
no.
てくれた人たちだし。
You just saved me too. Ugh.
もういいよ、正直に話すから。
Fine, I'll tell you the truth.
別に騙してたわけじゃないけど、確かにうちは人に頼まれてあるものをいや、取るために来たんだ。でもここは想像と全然違ってた。欲に目がくらんでこんな依頼を引き受けちゃったせいで。
Actually, I wasn't lying earlier. Someone did ask me to come here to steal, if they retrieve something. But after I got here, things weren't what I expected. It's my fault for being such a money grabber, taking on that kind of job blindly.
あれはちょっと前のことだよ。平穏な日々のありがたみにようやく気づいてね。サクッと一発大きな仕事をして足を洗っちゃおうと思ってたところに渡りに船というか。
That was a few days ago. I finally realized the words of a peaceful life and wanted to do one last big job before calling it quits. Then, wouldn't you know it, opportunity came knocking at my door.
あかりとはもう長い付き合いなのに今さら秘密主義だなんてひどくない？仕事の詳細は秘密、期限も秘密、依頼主すら秘密だなんて人をバカにしすぎじゃないか？
The Lantern organization and I go way back, so why are they being all hush hush with me? Can't tell me what to do, when it's due, heck, not even who the client is. Doesn't that sound like pulling a fast one on me?
声を抑えろ。本来ならこれは組織内の任務なんだ。付き合いの長いお前じゃなきゃそもそも教えはしなかったぞ。ま、内容はさておき。小尺、耳を貸せ。依頼主曰くうまくいけば
Hey,
洗うってさ。
hey, lower your voice. This was originally an internal job. If it weren't for our connection, how would you get such a good deal, huh? Sanjay, come closer. Come closer. Once the job is done, the client will pay this much. Are you for realsies?
おいおい、騙してどうする？お前じゃないんだから。待て待て、まだ話の途中だろ。この額と条件ならたとえ命がけだとしてもお釣り来るぜ。それにお前は足を洗いたいって言ってたじゃないか。
Why would I lie to you? I'm not you. Hey, get to the point. With this payment and these conditions, isn't it worth risking your life for? Weren't you just thinking about retiring? Speaking of which, let me just save this. I swear, Sanche is... They're really showcasing Sanche throughout this part 2 story. I mean, not only that, but she also has a very expressive character in comparison to the new trio. Oh yeah, she has plenty of expressions. I mean, look at that.
生まれてこの方、あんな金額を聞いたのは初めてだったからつい引き受けちゃってさ。でも大口を叩いてからうちはようやく気がついたんだ。あいつらが水木の高騰から物を盗もうとしてることにね。
I'd never heard a number so staggering, so in the heat of the moment, I accepted it. After, I'd already sworn on it and everything. That's when I found out these folks had lost their marbles. They wanted to steal something from the Weema Tower.
うちは琥珀街で育ったから水木には初めて来たんだ。神様の話も聞いたことはあるけど、ただの噂話だと思って本気にしてなかった。でも
I grew up on Amber Street, never been to Weema before. Sure, I've heard talks about gods, but that's all they were. Just stories, you know? I never thought they were real, so
ねえ、うちのことを騙してない？確かにうちは汚い仕事だってするけど、これはさすがに話が違うよ。神様のものを盗むなんて人の命を何だと思ってるわけ？
I think I've fallen for your tricks. I've really fallen for your tricks. Yeah, I ain't too picky about my jobs, legal or not, but this ain't a nobody we're talking about. Stealing from a god is straight up suicide.
ここまで来といてまさかおじけついたのか？今さらやっぱりなしだとは言わせないぜ。
Now that we come this far, don't tell me you're getting cold feet or eh? It's too late to back out now.
そっちの都合なんて知らないよ。だっていくらなんでもあんたたちがそこまで命知らずだなんて思わないじゃないか。
No way, I'm getting involved. I knew you were bold, but this bold?
お前の代わりはいくらだっているんだ。小弱。お前との付き合いもこれで終わりだからな。
If you don't do it, there are plenty of others who will. Sanjay, our friendship ends here.
情に訴えても無駄だよ。まともな組織ならそもそもこんな大仕事をうちにやらせるわけないし。どうせ組織がすでにぐちゃぐちゃで食うにも困るありさまだから、一か八かでうちに望みをかけたんじゃないの？
Don't drag our friendship into this. What legit team would ever outsource this job to me? For all I know, your crew might be falling apart and living paycheck to paycheck. That's why you pinned your hopes on me.
お前な。はあ、わかったぞ。ぼったくってやろうって魂胆だろ。この際だから聞いてやる。条件を言ってみろ。
You... Fine, I'll let you gouge. You just want more money, right? Name your terms.
そうこなくっちゃ。ちょっと考えさせて。
Hey, now that's more like it. Let's see, let's see.
そういえばあかりって普段は影の怪物を退治してるんだろ？どうして急にこんなコソ泥みたいな、いや、潜入調査みたいな依頼まで引き受けてるの？
By the way, aren't Lantern folks usually busy hunting down shadow monsters? How come you started doing these sneaky, infiltration jobs?
そんなの俺が聞きたいっつうの。若旦那が無理やり。
Tell me about it. It's all because our young master insisted on. Nani? Mm-hmm.
無駄な詮索はよせ。
Oh ho ho! You're talking serious now, huh? Don't pry into things that aren't your business.
はいはいはい。
Ah, fine, fine.
正直はめられたのかどうかは判断つかなかったけど、あの大金のことを思うとどうしてもそわそわしちゃってさ。さっさと琥珀街で玉杯を盗んで水着に潜り込んだってわけ。
I don't know if I get scammed or what, but thinking about all that money had my head in the clouds. I swiped that J plaque on Amber Street and snuck into Ruimu.
それで強盗に入ってみたんだけど、我に帰った時にはもう目の前の世界が全く違うものになってたんだ。
But when I got into the tower, it was like being hit by a club. One look and everything was totally different.
何？勝者？その通り。玉杯を持ってるんだから、うちが勝者だよ。
What? Winner? Winner? That's right. I got the J plaque, so I'm a winner. Yeah. I slay.
試練？
A
試練
test?
なんて嫌だけど。
No way. What I meant was... Yeah, your
あ
fault.
の人たちってばおかしなことばっかり言うし、本当にしつこくて。隙を見て逃げてきたうちは偉い。
Those
どれどれ、あれこれと手に入れたけど、どれが神様の宝物かな？
folks were acting all mumbly and clingy, like human sticky notes. Good thing I quick and clever not to slip away. Let me see. I snatched a bunch of stuff, but which one's supposed to be the divine treasure?
あれこんなの
That
取
one.
れたっけちょっと待って、こ
Definitely this one.
れはどういうこと？
Huh? When did I even get this thing? Wait up. What's going on here?
どうして周りの様子が急に変わったんだ？
Oh shit.
さっきまでいた人たちはここいつの間にこんなに広くて大きくなったの？
You might hear clouds booming in the background because it's gonna rain hard later. The clouds are cooking. Anyways, why did this place suddenly change? Where did those people from before go? Why is this town so empty and huge now?
影の怪物！神の住
Huh?
処に
Shadow Masters?
神様の家に影の怪物がいるなんておかしくない？やだ、死にたくない。
But
こっちに来ないで！
how could there be Shadow Masters where a god lives? No, I don't want to. Stay back!
これが神様を冒涜したうちへの天罰っていうの？
Is this divine retribution for my sacrilege?
それで
Just like
持ち
that.
物をすべてなくしちゃったんだ。
I lost everything that had to
進
my
めに
name.
進めないし出口も見つからなくて
I know where to go in this tower.
塔の中をあちこちさまよって
All I could
ひ
do
た
is
すら
wander
隠
around,
れるしかなかったってわけ。
hiding here and there.
神様からの罰かなって思ったりもしたけど、だとしたらきっとすごく慈悲深い神様なんだろうね。
I kept wondering if this was
Then
divine
again.
punishment.
うちみたいな大した力もないコソ泥がこんな5体満足でいられるわけないし。
But then again, the gods are supposed to be merciful. Otherwise, how could a petty amateur thief like me still be in one piece?
その後のことは知っての通り、あんたたちと出会ったの。うちはね、長年の経験から人を見る目には自信があるんだ。もし宝を盗みに来たって正直に話したら、協力してもらえないって分かってた。
You know what happened next? I ran into you. Guess all those years of hustling taught me how to read people. I knew if I told you the truth about coming here to steal treasures, there's no way you'd help me out.
でも、うちも手ぶらで帰るわけにはいかないんだ。仕事道具を取り戻さなきゃいけないし、お金を受け取ったのにやらかしたなんて言ったら、あかりのやつらと若旦那は絶対に許してくれない。
But I couldn't leave empty-handed, you know? For one thing, all my tools of the trade were in there. For another, if I messed up after taking their money, the Lantern Organization and their Yarn Master would hunt me down. Damn!
あかりの若旦那？もしかして、
There's an heir of the Lantern Organization? Could it be that
彼もこの塔を調査しているんですね。神にまで手を出すとは、やはりただものではありません。
he's investigating this tower too? To think he'd trace it all the way to a god. He's certainly no ordinary person.
あかりの若旦那だった彼が、後にあかりと相入れない関係になるなんて、もしかしたらそのきっかけがここにあるのかもしれない。
He went from the heir of the Lantern Organization to their sworn enemy. Perhaps this was the turning point.
ごめんね、少女くん。このアストラルリングは私の大切な友達のものだから、あなたには渡せないの。彼女を見つけるためには、できるだけたくさんの情報が必要なんだ。
They're definitely talking about Baiji. Not Wuwa Baiji, but the sick boy Baiji, one of the shoes, one of the 7 shoes. So, I'm sorry, Sanche, but I can't give you the Astro Ring. It belongs to a dear friend of mine, and I need as much information as possible to find her.
でも心配しないで。若旦那のことはよく知ってるよ。彼ならあなたを責めることはしないし、むしろ改めて知り合いになればかなり優しくしてくれると思う。
Don't worry, I know the air. He won't blame you. And once he gets to know you properly, he'll be he'll even be quite friendly to you. Uh,
それでも心配なら、あかりにいる私の知り合いに頼んで話を通すこともできるよ。そうすれば、組織はきっとあなたを困らせたりしないはず。
if you're still worried, I also know someone in the Lantern organization. I can ask her to put in a good word for you to ensure they don't give you a hard time. Ooh. That Lantern?
さすがは英雄って言うべきかな。人脈が広いね。よし、二人はうちの命の恩人だし、その言葉を信じるよ。その代わり絶対に話を通してよ。忘れちゃダメだからね。
Oh, sure. Have a wide network of friends. Alright then. You two saved my life, so I'll trust your judgment. But don't forget to put in a good word for me, yeah?
でも、まさか神様の宝物がセナのアストラルリングだったなんて。どういうこと？セナ、あなたは私に何かを伝えたいの？
Let me save this. And yes, good, because he has a good view. He has a good view, alright? So you can't blame me. But for a divine relic to be Senadina's astral ring, what connection could there be? Senadina? Are you trying to tell me something?
セナ、レイラ。
Senadina. Layla. Huh? What? What? Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Shadow Monster! Never meant to do anything real bad. The way out is right there in front of me. I don't want to die here. Battle time?
幸運は来るのも去るのも早すぎるよ。やっぱりいつまでも運に頼ってちゃダメなんだね。お願い、これが最後の切り札だ。器具の師匠に免じて今度こそ失敗しませんように。
Bad luck comes and good luck goes. I knew the heaven ain't gonna favor me forever. Pretty please. Pretty please. This is my only escape ticket for the Gadget Master's sake. Don't fail me this time. Quick, help me! Oh, she ran off. Battle time? Yo, where are we? Oh, we're back. Oh shit! What was that? Great! We're separated from Doodoo. Again.
私たち水木に戻ってきたの？
Wait. Are we back in Ruimu?
そうだ、アストラルリングは？
Right. The Astral Ring. Still have it?
アストラルリングにまとわりついてた影が本当に消えた。
Shadow around Astral Ring really disappeared. Did I
私がやったの？
do it? Hold on.
アストラルリングにまとわりついてた影が本当に消えた。これ私がやったの？あれ？
Save. I mean, oh my goodness. And the place is deserted. Why Hoyo? Why do you do this?
なんだろう急に。
What's happening? Suddenly.
夢追い人。
Aoi? Oh, good timing.
私どうしちゃったんだろう。
What's wrong with me? This feeling wasn't unfamiliar to her. She had once relied on this unique ability to reverse the tragic fate of the Seven Shoes a century later. Precognitive dreams, as they call them. However, after realizing the unavoidable connection between herself and that god, this special ability became rather intriguing. I mean, what have he done to that pendant at the end of that interlude? What have you done to that pendant, girl? It was like being carried into an ocean of light by calm, warm currents. A string of bubbles floated up, and those shards of light that passed her by, along with sentiments, were reflected in her eyes, their heat making her eyes sore.
セナディアのペンダント、本当になくしちゃったのかと思ったよ。
It's Senadia's pendant. I thought I lost it for good.
思い出した。私がうっかりペンダントを壊しちゃった時にリトストに修理をお願いしてたんだっけ。そばにないことが珍しすぎてつい忘れちゃってた。
I remember now. I broke the pendant by accident and asked you to fix it, but I felt so uneasy without it that I forgot about this matter entirely. Damn. You really? You really completely forgot about this? What?
これは
What
何？
are these? Then in this misery, the lingering self-deceptive sweetness, because of that night's betrayal, revealed its true bitterness. Let me just say that. We are not gonna deal with Helia just yet. We're still checking this story of what happened back in interlude, and now this is pretty much a follow-up.
これは私たちの使命に背くことだ。ひいては母性の悲劇を再び招くことになる。柔術戦争が始まれば新たな騎士が誕生する。
This goes against our mission.
彼女の意志とは関係なく、私は
And might even reenact the tragedy of our homeland. When the Ten Shoes War begins and a new knight is born, whether she wills it or not, I shall.
リトスト、待って、どうして私が。
Litos, no, oh, why am I? In that moment, through the shimmering bubbles, the innocent black sheep finally saw its true color.
閉鎖を引き起こしたのはリトストじゃない。
The culprit behind the shadow calamity wasn't Litos. Okay.
むしろ影の権能が破綻したから100年後の七術が窮地に追い込まれたんだ。
On the contrary, it was the collapse of the authority of Shadow that forced the Seven Shoes into their predicament a century later.
神が自ら民を見放したせいで
It was the god who betrayed her people.
本当の元凶は
The real culprit is
私だったんだ。
me?
切り札が効いたの？うちは夢を見てるんじゃないよね。これでまたしばらく生きていけるよ。本当によかった。
Did the escape talisman work? Am I not dreaming? Oh, now I can live for a while longer. Hurrah!
夢追い人、目を覚ましてください。
Aye? Aoi! Wake up! Wake up!
ダメです。早く何とかしないと。システムからすぐに出ましょう。ビタさん、ビタさん聞こえますか？
No time to worry about that now. We need to exit the system immediately. Vita? Vita, can you hear me? Oh, well, in the meantime, you can do the mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. I mean, for the culture. For the culture, come on now.
あれ、あんた、なんで空に向かって叫んでるの？それって特別な儀式か何か？
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Huh? Why is she yelling at the sky? Is it a special ritual or something? 2 V coins were quickly inserted into the coin slot of the phone booth. Yeah. She now knows.
嘘！生身の人間2人がいきなり消えちゃったんだけど。ありえないよ。この塔に入ってからありえないことばかりが起きちゃってる。
Oh no, this is too much for her. I hate seeing things, right? Two whole people just vanished into thin air. This is crazy. No, no way. Ever since I entered that tower, ain't nothing been normal around here.
神よ、どうかお守りください。もうこんな仕事はやめるから。命には変えられない。こうなったらしばらく隠れよう。うちは何も見つけてないし、何も見てない。っていうか、こんな仕事は引き受けてない。
Guys, above, protect me. I ain't doing this job no more. Worst case, I'll lay low for a while. My life comes first. I didn't find nothing. Didn't see nothing. Might as well pretend I never took this gig in the first place. Whee! She just bolted out of the scene. No. Sometime later on Hyperion 11. Yeah, what's going on in Hyperion 11? Hello, Ajita. We meet again. Oh my goodness. Vita, no, not Vita. It's like Kafka and Rita combination and girl version of Sue. With a gun complex. Hello. Yeah, if you take a good look, she is like a combination of Rita, Rose Weiss, and Kafka from Star Rail. I mean, her bottoms closely resemble Kafka's, but her the upper half is mostly Rita's.
意識のない状態で身を守るためにできうるすべてのことをする。なんとも驚くべき発想ね。関連記録さえ見つかってたら、この光景から何らかのインスピレーションを得てたって勘違いするところだったわ。
Making every possible effort in unconsciousness to preserve the shell. What a surprising hypothesis. Had my search returned any related records, I'd have thought I was inspired by this thing.
君のことはどうでもいいよ。言っておくけど、目があったら必ず口を開かなくちゃいけないっていうマナーなんてこの世界にはないんだから。
Whatever.
勝手に話しかけないでもらえる？アジタ博士。
Whatever. And no etiquette in this world obliges two people to talk just because they make eye contact. Don't talk to me without permission. Dr. Ajit. Oh my goodness, she is catty as an oxide, bro. She became cat. Look at that fucking lie, dude. Don't talk to me without permission. She is fucking catty. Catty as a Noxa. Hold up. As catty as a Noxa. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, clouds are brewing outside.
あら、そんな風に考えてたの？
Oh!
私はルールに従ってあなたに話しかけたことなんて一度もないわ。リタ、あなたはもっと自分に自信を持つべきよ。
Why would you think that? I never talked to you because of any obligations. Vita, you should be more confident in yourself. Damn, she is getting lectured by a hologram of a dead lady all those years ago. Vita? The ever confident Vita? Being lectured to be more confident. What does this word come to? Nutty?
でも、彼女たちは一体意識の存在をどう検証するつもりなの？自発的な呼吸の停止、脳幹反射の消失、脳波検査の結果も明白。なのに、どうしてまだ希望を持ち続けられるのかしら。
But I'm curious, how will they prove the existence of consciousness? Spontaneous breathing has ceased, cerebral reflexes are lost, and electroencephalogram. There you go. Spontaneous breathing has ceased, cerebral reflexes are lost, and electroencephalogram results are unquestionable. Why are you still hoping?
おや、アジタ博士、それはいい質問だね。でも残念ながら天命のバルキリーはのんきな暇人とは違うんだ。君のつまらない好奇心を満たしている余裕はないんだよ。
Oh my, Dr. Ajita, what a good question. Unfortunately, though, there's a world of difference between Shixo's Valkyries and idle bystanders. No one has time to satisfy your trivial curiosity. She is catty today. Jesus, ever since Ajita has come into the picture, she is like getting getting her feathers fluttered. Alright.
遠回しな言い方をしないで。率直に言った方が効率的だと思うけど、あなたのそういうところも嫌いじゃないわ。私も以前記録に基づいて考えたことがあるの。手伝ってくれるなら今から試してみるわよ。
I prefer being direct to indirect, so I don't dislike that about you. I did form an idea based on previous records. If you want to help, try this one. Oh my goodness. Where are we now?
ちょうどよく親切なテレサ主教もいることだし。アジタ博士、その話を聞かせてくれない？
How convenient that the ever helpful Overseer Teresa is here too. Do tell us, Dr. Ajita.
この二人、こんなところに突っ立って何をしてるのかしら。
What are these two doing standing here?
過去のデータに基づくと、リトストがこの時期に途中でリタイアする可能性はほぼ 100%。あら？たった今、リトストが必ずリタイアする時間が過ぎてしまったわ。
Sampling the previous data sets, the probability of Litos withdrawing from the competition during this period is nearly 100%, but that moment when Litos was supposed to withdraw has just passed.
もしかすると、私たちは 目の前の悲劇に視線を遮られていたのかもしれない。確かに全ての手がかりの中で最も異常な存在はリトストだっていう事実は今も変わらないけど。
Perhaps we were distracted by the immediate tragedy. Indeed, the fact that Litos is the most anomalous presence according to all leads has never changed.
ねえアジタ、そのおかしなリトストについて他に何か気になるところはある？
Ajita, have you made any other discoveries about Litos' abnormal behavior?
そうね。ないとは言えないけど、事実というよりは私の推測。つまり主観的なものがほとんどだから正確性は担保できないわ。
I can't say none, but most of them are based on my speculation rather than facts. I can't guarantee their accuracy.
初めてね。そんなにはっきりしないあなたを見るのは。本当に自信がないようだけど、どんな手がかりでもないよりはマシよ。
I've never
話して
seen
みて。
I've never seen you so hesitant before. Seems like it's really out of your control this time. But any lead is better than none at all. Care to share? Please?
ビッグデータからリトストのモデルを作って分析したの。その結果、33人目のリトストの一番おかしな点は、
Based on my analysis of the big data model of Litos, the most notable abnormality of this 33rd Litos is
コラリーを殺すときに歴史には記録されていない特殊な力を使ったことね。
when he
私の推測としては、彼が最初から持ってるのに意図的に使わないようにしてたもの。それこそが真なる神の過激師の力なんだと思うわ。
when he killed when he killed Quarterly. He displayed a special power that had never existed in historical data. I suspected it was something he possessed all along, but intentionally avoided using the true power of a Shadow Knight.
その特殊な力はシステムさえも超越できるみたいね。彼がどうしてそんな力を隠してたのか、そしてなぜ突然自身で定めたルールを破ったのかは私には理解できないけど。
This special power can even surpass the system. I don't understand why he hid his power, and I don't understand why he suddenly violated his principles.
目の前の相手を確実に殺すため、それとも他の人たちに自分と戦う気があるなら全力で来るようにと警告するため？どちらにせよ私にはわからないわ。
Perhaps it's to kill the person before him more effectively, or warn others to go all out against him. I don't understand.
とにかくこの推論に基づいて大胆な仮説を立ててみたの。
Anyway, based on the above inference, I came up with a bold theory.
コラリーの死が前例のないおかしな出来事で、その原因が別の異常によるものと仮定しましょう。データとパラメータで構築された世界なら、それらをよりストレートな因果関係でつなげることができる。
Since Quarterly's death is an unprecedented anomaly, and the source of this anomaly is another anomaly, could they form a direct causal relation in this world built of data and pointers?
だとしたら、根源となる異常の存在を消せば、もう一つも同時に解消されるんじゃないかしら。そこで思いついたの。私の推論を検証できる、すごくシンプルな方法をね。
If we erase the anomaly at its source, would the other anomaly disappear as a result? And so I thought of an extremely simple way to prove my theory.
待ちなさい。
Wait,
あなた、
don't tell me you're thinking
まさか。
殺すのよ、
kill
リト
Litos.
ストを。
Kill Litos. Oh yeah. Helia would be. She'll take this up. She'll take that opportunity in a heartbeat.
もちろん私の推測が正しくておかしなリトストを殺すことで
コラリーの死という決まった事実を記録から消せたとしても、本当にまだどこかに彼女の意識が存在してるとは保証できないわ。
Of course, even if my hypothesis is correct, killing this anomalous Litos would only erase the established fact that Coralie died from the records. As for whether Coralie's consciousness still exists somewhere, I cannot guarantee.
ふーん、結局はただの空論なんだ。はあ、残念だね。落星で最も頼れる博士の知恵がこの程度だなんて。
That was a long build out to anti-talk. How disappointing. V gets to witness once again the most testable wisdom of the most reliable doctor of Loshin.
いいえ、アジタの話も理にかなってるわ。常識が頼りにならない状況だもの。可能性がどうであれ、試してみる価値はある。たとえそれがどんなに小さな希望だったとしても、私は諦めないわ。
No. Ashita has a point. We can't rely on common sense now. Any possibility is worth exploring. No matter how small the hope, I won't give up.
よく言ってくれたわね、テレサ。そしてありがとう、ビタ。お世辞としては少しタイミングが悪かったけど、私を励まそうとする気持ちはちゃんと伝わったわ。
Well said, Vita. Well said, Teresa. And thank you, Vita. While that was an untimely compliment, I get that you don't want me to lose heart.
少しは黙ってくれないかな。
Shut up.
なんだか急に気分がすっきりしてきたわ。気のせいかしら。
Somehow, I feel much better now.
冷静で頼もしいテレサ主教。夢追い人の様子はどうだった？
So tell me, the mature overseer Teresa, how's Aoi doing now?
だいぶ良くなってきたわ。システムから出てきた直後はすごく衰弱してたし、発見した手がかりを全部伝えるまでは絶対に休もうとしなかったけど。
Much better. Although she was in a bad state when she left the system. She insisted on telling us all the leads she found before going to rest.
彼女はいつもそう。他人のために命を懸けすぎなのよ。自己中心的な誰かさんとは大違い。
Let me see this. My molar hurts, man. Ever since cracking this tooth, I feel so uncomfortable. She always pushes herself so hard for others. Entirely unlike certain individuals who only think about themselves. Damn!
おや、誰のことかな？でもさ、親愛なる主教様、少し考えてみてくれないか？
Oh my, who could it be? But, venerated overseer, picture this.
もしある日、僕が真顔で、実は僕の行動はすべてある人との約束を守るためのものだったって言ったら、君はどう思う？
What would you think if V tells you with a serious face, actually, everything I did was to keep a promise with someone?
怖いわね。
That's scary, though.
ほら、そんな風に色眼鏡で見られちゃうだろ？君たちと仲良くするために僕は仕方なく利己的な悪女を演じているのさ。
Aw, see? You're all just prejudiced against V. V has no choice but to play the role of a selfish villainess just to fit in with y'all.
はいはい、もういいから黙ってなさい。そんなに暇なら夢追い人でも見に行ってみたらどう？
Alright, be quiet. If you have so much free time, why don't you go check on Aoi instead?
もう十分休んだし、
I've
環
rested
境
enough.
に行ってみよう。
I'll talk, take a walk at the bridge. Okay. What? Bloodstain?
これは
Is this blood?
血痕？
Whose blood
一
is
体
it?
誰の？
Is someone hurt?
誰か怪我をしてるの？
I think you know who that is. I think you pretty much know who that is, Aoi. Oh, Klein!
暗い。
Klein seems to have fallen asleep. Looks like Bronya has squeezed every human resource within her sight drive.
徹底的に労働力にしたみたいだね。
You make it sound like Bronya is
ゆ
a
っくり
sleep
休ま
driver.
せてあげよう。
I should let her sleep. You make it sound like she's a slave driver. Bronya. I mean Bronya. Any clues here? Ooh, croissants, baguettes, and cakes and rolls. Oh my goodness. That looks yummy. Yep, no other clues. Other clues around here. Okay. What about this one? Yep, we're in the moon base right now. And that ruin is where Kiana is living at the moment. What the fuck? Huh?
操作台に変な傷
There are
があ
some
る。
strange scratches on the console.
前回ログインした
They
時
weren't
に
here the
な
last
か
time I
ったは
logged
ず
in.
なのに
Has anyone touched the console after that?
誰かがその後で操作台に触ったのかな。
What's going on here? Cabin door?
ヘリアに会いに行ってみようか。
Should I go talk to Delia?
で
Yes!
も私が行ったら
But with seeing me
余計に彼女に辛い思いをさせ
make
た
me
りし
feel
ない
worse?
かな。
Make her feel worse? So? The question is Helia back into reality? Hi, Ajita.
こんにちは、アジタ。
Hello, Doctor.
あら、意識のはっきりしたあなたに会えて嬉しいわ。
Not the Ada.
その様子を見るに、あんまりぐっすり眠れていないみたいね。
Not the Ada. Oh no, not the Ada. Good to see you awake. You didn't sleep too well, obviously.
あなたたちの素敵な冒険のお話は聞いてるわ。そして、あなたがそれを包み隠さずに話したことに感心してるの。さすがって言わせてちょうだい。
I've heard about your remarkable adventure, and I must say I'm amazed by your willingness to share everything unreservedly. Allow me to express my admiration. Sheesh! She looks good, though. She looks oh so good. Like I said, I'm a sucker for brunettes. I'm a sucker. I would bark for them.
私はただみんなに隠していても事態は良くならないと思っただけ。
I just feel that hiding things from everyone won't make things any different, any better.
そこなのよね。そこがあなたたちの最大の違いなんだと思うわ。
That's it. That's what makes you so different from them.
さて、話題を変えましょう。あなたが見つけたアストラルリングを見せてもらえる？
Let's change the subject.
休んでる時でさ
Can you show me the astral
ず
ring
っ
you
とそれを
found?
握りしめてて、今まで一
I
回
heard
も
you're
出さなかったと
clutching
聞いて
it
る
in
け
your
ど。
sleep, and still are as we speak. Even as a hologram, right now, she still has that pendant.
あなたが持ったままでいいわ。取ったりしないから。ええ、確かに本物の行動のアストラルリングだわ。
You don't need to give it to me.
それを手に入れたとき、あなたは特別なつながりを感じたのよね。
It's a genuine zodiac
どう？
astral ring.
真実に一歩近づいた気分になれたかしら。
You must have felt that special connection when you got hold of it, right? Do you feel you're getting closer to the truth?
私は
歴史なんてものは往々にして数人の選択といくつかのものの帰着 そんなシンプルな分岐点をつなげることで織りなされるものよ。今や7術は存在しないものになったわ。
History is often woven together by crucial nodes as simple as the choices of few people and the ownership of few items. Hmm. Now, seven shoes no longer exist. Oh no. Yeah, the seven shoes storyline just like got scrapped after chapter 3. I mean, really? First there were 7. Now there are 10. Hence the 10 shoes war stick. I mean, what's the point of that story? Give me a moment. Give me a minute to just say this. Bro, the Tenshu storyline that was covered during chapters 1 to 3. Are you saying that's all just history or unimportant samsara that the computer made up?
物語の展開はすでに私の知る歴史から大きくそれてしまった。7術なしであなたたちはこれからの試練にどう立ち向かっていくのかしらね。
The story
ますます楽しみになってきたわ。
The story development has drastically deviated from the history I'm familiar with. How will you face the upcoming challenges alone without the 7 shoes? I'm becoming more and more curious. Yeah, Sanche right now is like having a having a meltdown of what's going on. What recently been happening to her. Lantern is nowhere to be found. Delama is not even here yet. It's not even shown in this version of the Samsara. And we only got a glimpse of Serapium during the chapter 7 interlude. And we haven't heard from Baiji. Ever since the start of the Tenshu's War storyline. We haven't heard from them.
7術。そう、7術は世界を背負おうとした。その悲劇の根源も影の権能にあった。私が。
Excuse me. 7 shoes. Yes, the 7 shoes intended to shoulder the world, and their tragedy stemmed from the authority of Shadow. It was me.
私を介して行われた素行がここまでの進捗を見せたのは今回が初めて。あなたは無限ループの中の特例よ。あなたなら私のプログラムを前代未聞の偉業へと導いてくれるはずだわ。私と。
This is the first time a dream rewound by me has met this expectation. Aoi, you're the exception in the endless samsara. You can help my program achieve unprecedented levels of success as long as...
大変よ。ヘリアに新しい情報を伝えようと思って探したんだけど、どこにも見当たらなくて。調べてみたら、20分前に勝手にシステムにログインしてて、位置情報が表示不可になってるの。
Bad news. I wanted to tell Helia about our new findings, but I can't find her anywhere. It turns out she logged into the system without permission 20 minutes ago, and somehow cannot be tracked.
20分前。
20 minutes ago?
私のことでみんながあたふたしてた時に、私。
That was when you were all panicking over me.
あなたのせいじゃないわ。第一責任者はあくまで私なんだから。それに今優先すべきことは 彼女が何かバカなことをしでかす前に止めることよ。
It's not. It's not your fault. I'm the one primarily responsible. Right now, what's most urgent is stopping her before she does anything foolish. Hasn't she been doing something foolish this whole like in chapter 7? Where were you all then?
詳しい話は後にしよう。今すぐ出発して必ず彼女を連れ戻さなきゃ。
Yeah, we can discuss the details later. Let's head out now. We'll definitely bring her back. Sheesh. Ajita, Ajita, Ajita. We're definitely waiting for your for you to be playable. That's for sure. But I get the feeling that she'll be an astral op, which is quite saddening. Which is quite sad, to be honest.
私は引き続きメイと一緒にコラリーのアカウントデータの復旧を進めておくわ。デュランダルの方は17号に事情を伝えさせるから。
May and I are still trying to restore Coralie's account data, while Durandal is being updated by 17.
夢追い人、ヘリアをお願いね。もし何か様子がおかしいと感じたらすぐにログアウトしてちょうだい。もうあんな悲劇を繰り返させちゃダメよ。
Aoi. I leave Helia in your care. If anything seems off, log out immediately. We can't let tragedy repeat itself. While everyone was busy, a secret conversation took place aboard the now quiet Harpian 11. Hey, Fluffy.
あなただったのね。夕食のお誘いかしら。私の親友さん。
Welcome to my stream, Fluffy. Right now, I'm just like grinding through the story. So welcome. Alright. Oh, it's you. Are you here to invite me to dinner, my dear friend? Do you? Can you even eat? I mean, you can eat virtual food, but not actual food. Not IRL food. What? Give me a moment. Wait. Let me check my folder one more time. Hold up. Chapter 8. Oh shit, I skipped 18. Give me a moment. No wonder the order was all whack. Alright.
船内では危険な武器はしまっておいた方がいいってあの可愛らしい主教が言ってなかった？もちろん私は実体を持たないからあなたのちょっとした冗談の面白さは理解できるけど。
But I remember that lovely overseer said we should put away dangerous weapons while on the ship. Of course, since I'm not a physical being, I can appreciate the humor in your little joke. Yeah, she is peeved.
これは冗談じゃなくて警告さ。お互いにそろそろ本音をぶつけ合ってみるべきだと思うよ。アジタ。
This is not a joke, but a warning to you. Perhaps it's time for us to have a frank conversation, Ajita.
私は最初から誰に対しても本音で話してるわよ。ちゃんと伝わってたはずよね。
I've always been frank, as you know, and not just with you.
ごたくはいい。これは最初で最後の警告だ。君は余計なことに首を突っ込みすぎている。
I have no patience for your mind games. This is the first and final warning. You're overstepping your bounds.
へえ。あなたが32重にハイブリッド暗号でロックしてステガノグラフィーで端っこに埋め込んだあの機密データのことかしら。
I know what she said. Hmm? Are you referring to that highly sensitive data that you encrypted using 32-fold hybrid encryption and then embedded in the core using steganography?
あれは本当にすごいわ。複雑かつ精巧で、対象暗号の柔軟性と非対象暗号の堅牢性を兼ね備えてる。まるでどこかの天才プログラマーに誘いをかけてるようだったわ。
Oh my, that's indeed an admirable design. One intricate yet elegant, retaining the versatility of symmetric encryption and the reliability of asymmetric encryption. It's as if it's inviting a genius programmer to unravel its mysteries.
あれは君が手を出していいものじゃない。
That's not something you should meddle with.
あら、そんなに凶悪な顔を見せるだなんて初めてね。もしかしてあれがあなたの切り札、あるいは最大の秘密かしら。疑いの目を向けられた私をかばってでも他人に知られたくなかった
Oh,
罪の証拠。
this is the first time I've seen such a ferocious expression on your face. Could that possibly be your last resort, or your biggest secret? Oh, or since you went out of your way to dispel others' doubts about me, incriminating evidence?
それを言うなら君の方はどうなんだい？敬愛なるメンテナンス作業員さん。システム内のすべての人格データを確認したけど、あの時僕が強引に権限させた神は論外として。
Then what about you, esteemed back-end maintainer? I've scanned all personality datasets in the system, and except for the god whom I forced out for a glimpse that time.
他は一人残らず、確実にシステムによってシミュレートされた歴史データだったよ。水木の口頭にいる神や歴史のレールから外れてしまったリトストも含めてね。
Indeed, all other personalities are historical data simulated by the system, including the god in the Remo Tower and Litos who deviated from the historical course.
君だけが例外なんだよ、アジタ。メンテナンス作業員を兼任し、システムを超えて現実に投影させることができるのは。でも、君は確かに量子コンピューターの一部で、データの海からは離れられないデジタルゴーストだ。
You're the only exception, Ajita. Not only are you a back-end maintainer, but you can also project it to reality. However, my investigation confirms that you're part of the quantum computer, an electronic ghost who cannot leave the data ocean.
僕以外が疑問を持たなかったのは、アジタの過去の実績を知ってるから、あるいは人を疑うよりも信じたいタイプだからかもね。でも残念なことに、どちらでもない僕は最初から君を信じていなかった。
No one else on the ship has thought about this issue. Perhaps it's because they trust Ajita's track record. Or perhaps it's in their nature to trust rather than doubt others. Unfortunately, I'm neither of those. I haven't trusted you from the very beginning.
やっぱり私が密かにあなたを調べていたように、あなたもこっそり私を調べていたのね。お互いのことをもっと知りたくて必死になってたなんて、こんなに熱い友情はめったにないから感動しちゃったわ。
Uh-huh. Just as I've been investigating you in secret. It seems we're both desperately trying to deepen our understanding of each other. Ah, such a passionate friendship is truly touching.
でもね、そんなに知りたいなら直接私に聞いてくれてもよかったのよ。偉大で天才なアジタ博士はもっと距離を縮めたいっていう親友の願いを無下にしたりしないわ。
But you could have asked me. Actually, the great genius Dr. Ajita never refuses closer contact with her dear friends. Yeah, she. What is up with that sway to the right? What was that? What kind of gesture is that? What was that? What does that mean? What does that even mean?
なら、 直入に聞かせてもらうよ。君は一体誰？
Let me ask you directly. Who exactly are you?
それはあなたが存在の定義をどう捉えるかによるわ。システム内の自分の化身が意志を持たない NPC であることをアジタ博士が望むとでも思ってる？
That depends on how you define existence. Dr. Ajita certainly wouldn't want her avatar in the system to be just a non-playable character without free will, right?
となると、アジタ博士本人の許可を得て、彼女の知識を持ち、彼女の人生を繰り返し、自分を彼女だと認識している存在がいるとしたら、それはアジタ以外の何者でもないはずよ。
Therefore, the being that is permitted by Dr. Ajita possesses Dr. Ajita's intelligence, relieves Dr. Ajita's life, and identifies as Dr. Ajita is without a doubt Ajita. Are we talking about the Mojo Jojo episode that's again about the Mojo Jojo? Who is supposed to be Mojo Jojo? The powerful girls? It's like, that is the most. That is the most lit that Mojo Jojo ever say in an episode. Who's the true Mojo Jojo among all the Mojo Jojos?
なるほど。ということは、やはり君の本体は。
I see. So your original form is.
どうやらお互いに相手の秘密を握ったみたいね。情熱的な親友に応えるために、あなたの大切なデータの解読作業は一旦中止するって約束するわ。その代わりに、私の好奇心を満たしてもらう必要があるけれど。
Looks like we both know some of each other's secrets. To reciprocate your goodwill, I promise to temporarily halt the decryption of your precious data. But in exchange, you'll have to satisfy my curiosity.
夢追い人システムは、アジタ博士が先頭に立って開発したシミュレーションテスト用のプロジェクトよ。でも神の意志によって惑星全体を巻き込み、今の天文学的規模の演算型量子コンピューターへと変貌を遂げた。
The Dreamseeker system was originally developed for simulation testing under Dr. Achita's leadership. But due to her will, it enveloped the entire planet and evolved into this astronomical scale quantum computer. Oh my. Whose will? Layla's? Yeah, come to think of it, she did like pretty much run the place. The entire quantum computer. It still begs the question, how did this planet, this Mars, how did Mars fall to the Honkai? That's what we're here for. And to also wake up a certain somebody. Because it's like she went into a coma or something. Alright.
メンテナンス作業員の私でさえその全容を把握できていないのに、どうしてあなたのような外部の人間がシステム操作員として夢追い人を呼び覚ますことができたの？
Even as a back-end maintainer, I can't fully grasp its entirety. How could the system operator who awoke the Dreamseeker system to be an outsider like you?
もしかしてあなた、落星と何か因縁があるのかしら？
Could it be that you are connected to Loshi in some way?
でもそれだとなおさら辻褄が合わないわね。私たちの星は10億年前から観測不能な混沌に陥ってる。それにハイペリオンのデータベースによると、あなたの故郷は。
But that makes it even stranger. Our planet fell into unobservable chaos billions of years ago. Yet, according to the records in the Hyperion database, Your homeland is Purusha. Yes, that's Venus.
今日の親睦会はここまでにしよう。君との交流は実に実りのあるものだったよ。アジタ博士。
Let's end today's discussion here. It was quite insightful chatting with you, Dr. Ajita.
あらそう。確かに楽しいおしゃべりだったわ。少なくとも今のところ、私たちは敵対関係にあるわけじゃない。そうでしょ？
Okay.
目標が同じである限り、今後も仲のいい仲間として協力していけそうね。
It was a pleasant chat, at least from what we've concluded. We are not enemies. As long as we share the same goal, we will remain close partners.
敵対関係にあるわけじゃないか。もしも僕が神の創造者になるために来たと言ったら？
Not enemies, huh? What if I told you I came here to become the god's undertaker? Sheesh. So there'll be no other gods besides you, Kiana, and also me and Bronya. They're basically gods now as well. I mean, the Hershir is the godlike being, following the will of the Honkai.
冗談だけどね。それじゃ、お仕事頑張って、アジタ博士。
Just kidding. Keep up the good work, Dr. Ashita. That's probably phase 1.
鮮血が両目を引き裂き
Blood rends the eyes as the heart wails. Oh, at the end of the story, she finally regains everything she had ever wanted. Yet it also deprived her of everything and left her alone.
だが代償としてかつて存在していた一切を失い孤独になる
Tick tock, tick tock. The clock ticked on incessantly, jarring the silence of this place. Can't think of it now. What sound was that exactly? Was it the beeping of life support machines in the operating room? Was it the recoil of pulling the crossbow's trigger? Was it the beating of a precise mechanical heart? No. It was a countdown where her soul was corroded away by the second. Oh.
なんて貧弱で醜くて脆くて憎たらしい
So
お前
edgy.
は私が最も蔑む存在だ骨まで砕いて灰にしたいと願うほどの過去
Why so edgy?
いやお前などかつての私にすら及ばない
So weak, so ugly, so despicable. You are the past me that I loathe to the point of wanting to crush the dust and scatter to the winds. You're even more pathetic than who I was.
お前の強い自身への執着と弱い自分を嫌悪する私があらゆる可能性をシミュレートしてしまうこのデジタルな世界で一つになった結果このありえない出会いが生まれたんだ
Your obsession with being strong and my hatred for being weak intertwine in this computational world where all possibilities can be simulated, creating this impossible encounter.
ここでお前と私の時空が交差し心の取引が互いを結んだそしてそれらがこのまたとないチャンスを私に与えてくれたんだ自らの手でもう一人の過去の自分を殺すチャンスを
Our timelines intersect here, and through this transaction of souls, we are bound together. Give me the sole chance to kill another me from the past with my own hands.
痛い。彼女はきっとお前の100倍は痛かったはずだ。悔しい。彼女はきっとお前の1000倍は悔しかっただろうね。ヘリア、お前も何千何万回と考えたはずだよ。どうして死んだのは
Give me a moment.
私じゃなかったのと。
Let me just save this part. Does it hurt? She must have pained 100 times more than you. Any regrets? She must have regretted 1,000 times more than you. Elia, you must have asked yourself this question thousands of times by now. Why wasn't I the one who died?
それは当然だ。だからこそお前は血を捧げ、私へとつながる最初の架け橋を作った。今のように血を通じて、私は力をお前に貸し与えた。なのに、お前は何をした？
Of course, you've asked yourself that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have offered your blood, which became the first bridge connecting you and me. Just like now, through our blood, I lend you my power. But what about you?
その力で何かをやり遂げられた。誰もがお前の行く手を阻んだ。手の届かない先輩、嘲笑ってばかりの悪女、宇宙船のログインシステム。
Give me a moment. Save you this. What did you do with this power? Anyone could block your path. A senpai far beyond your reach. A villainess who sneers and mocks. A ship's login system.
しまいには誰のものかもわからない一枚の無記名投票。
Even an anonymous vote for someone else. Sheesh. And she is just like, goddamn. What a holier than thou attitude Vita has.
お前は迷ってばかりで最大の敵の前で醜態を晒した。このクロスボウの握り方さえ忘れて奴にかすり傷一つも与えられなかった。なのに復讐なんて大それたことをどの面を下げて言うの？
You lost your way time after time. You made a fool of yourself in front of your greatest foe, and you even forgot how to grip this bolt. You're too weak to skate him, yet you speak of revenge? What is it? Do I had this before? Oh my goodness, that blood is dripping. Yeah, I see a blood dripping right there. I see a blood dripping. Oh my goodness, that blood is dripping.
お前な。
You. Who's in the table? 28.
こんなつまらない痛みやどうでもいいやつのことでつまずいて、そんなお前がよくも私に全てを捧げるなんて誓えたね。
Even the storm is. Give it a moment. Like thunder boomed right now. Just for these insignificant pains, just for those irrelevant people. Someone like you isn't worthy of vowing to me that you give everything.
お前にその資格はない。
You are unworthy.
敵に相対する力などないくせに潔く諦めることすらできない。ちっぽけな自分に屈したくないともがきはしても、結局その苦境からは抜け出せないまま。
Powerless to fight your enemy, yet unable to simply quit. Unable to submit to yourself, yet powerless to break free.
そんな中途半端で見てるだけで吐き気がしてくるようなやつが
You're such an
被害
average.
者ぶって全てを失った表情を浮かべてるんだ。
You're such an average eyesore. Makes herself look as if she's lost everything. Wait, hold up. Let me wait for that tear to drop. There you go. Number 29.
私が最も絶望したあの全ての最悪を過去、現在、未来から消し去った瞬間、それは全ての願いが叶う終着点だったはずなのに、私の世界は崩れ落ちる城壁のように崩壊していった。
At that moment of my deepest despair, the moment when all misfortunes vanished from past, present, and future. It should have been the culmination of all my wishes, yet my world crumbles like walls. Oh damn. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Walsh. How's your stream with Mass Effect, man? Welcome, bro. And for those who don't know, I am Walsh's Discord mates in Discord, of course. I also go by as Elwolf. That's why people in the chat calls me Elwolf for the majority of well, mostly because they know me as Elwolf. So yeah. Yeah, right now I'm still going through this chapter right now with Helia at the moment because we're having an unlimited blade work scenario here. As you can see, we have Helia and a Helia altar, as you can see. So right now we're like getting into the climax chapter, so to speak, because right now the two Helios are fighting each other. So give me a moment. Let me just greet you all. If this thing just even work. Oh no. Oh no. The emojis are not working. There you go. There you go. Alright, where was I? So yeah, we're having a UBW scenario here. So we're gonna be Helia's gonna be fighting her alter self. So, anyways, I'm gonna narrate here because that's what I usually do in my streams, especially when it's dubbed. So here we go. At that moment of my deepest despair, the moment all misfortunes vanished from past, present, and future. You should have been the culmination of all my wishes, yet my world crumbled like walls.
相変わらず憎たらしい目だね。私は砕け散った世界の断片の隙間からお前を見たんだ。
What's up with those tears, though?
聞かせてくれない？
Why is it
お前
why
は
is it orange juice?
一体何を経験してそんななりをしてるの？
Or is her tears mixed with blood or something? But why is it orange? Ah, those despicable eyes. I saw you narrowly between what remains of fragmented worlds. I'm curious. What have you lived through to be in this sorry state?
己神を砕いて作り変え、自分ではなくなることも厭わない。
Right now, I'm just
行く道を阻
screenshotting
む
these.
者を皆殺しにして、この世を地獄にしても構わない。すべてを壊し、帰る場所が消えたとしても惜しまない。
I don't know about the glow.
お
How
前にそうすることができ
how
る
is。that possible, though? Have you broken your body apart so it is cast anew? Have you killed whoever blocked your path so this world is devoid of light? Have you undone this world so you have nowhere to turn?
それぐらいの努力もしないで、それだけの代価を払う覚悟もないなら、彼女のために全力を尽くし、すべてを捧げるなんて、
If I
どう
had
して
not
言える？
made the effort, if I had not paid the price, how could I say I've given her my all? Is there more reflective, I guess? Well, come to think of it, the other Helia right now is pointing a gun at her chest, at her booba. And it's more like a Judgment of Shamash. Yeah, it's Judgment of Shamash. So it's a glowing pistol at the moment. If I hadn't made the effort, if I hadn't paid the price, how could I say I've given her my all?
何の犠牲も出していないくせに、
You gave nothing.
何をもって被害者のふりをしてい
Nothing
る
at all. So why are you playing the victim?
私は目を差し出すというお前の願いに応え、私へとつながる二つ目の架け橋を作った。今のように目を通じて、私の力をお前に貸し与えた。なのに、お前は何をしたの？
So I agreed to trade eyes with you, becoming the second bridge connecting us, just like now, through these eyes. I lend you my power. But what about you?
己の愚かな誇りを語り、存在するかどうかすらわからない神に頭を下げるために、かつて固執してた規則をすべて破ってシステムに侵入したのに。
You talk about your ridiculous pride, then broke into the login system against all the rules you had been obeying, just to grovel to an unproven god.
お前は自分がどう命を削ったかをのたまって、かりそめの力を使って敵の前で道化を演じ続けた。私がお前なら、自分に分子爆弾を仕込んで奴に飛びかかってたのに。
You screamed about burning your life away, relying on what little power you traded for to continue clowning before your enemy. If I were you, I'd eject myself with molecular explosives and launch at him.
もちろん、
Of
お
course,
前にそんなことはできない。
you could not,
なぜな
because you're
ら、甘くて、
naive,
臆病で、愚かな
cowardly,
お
and
前は
foolish.
この世で最も偽善的で忌まわしい人間なんだから。
You're the most despicable hypocrite in the world.
そんなお前が理想を語るなんて、ただ彼女の理想を言い訳にして自分が楽になりたいだけじゃないの。お前はコラリーのために行動してきたわけじゃない。全部自分のためだった。そんなお前に。
And yet you dare to talk about ideals, yet using our ideals as an excuse to seek redemption. You're not doing this for Coralie. You're only doing this for yourself. So,
何の資格があるの？
what gives you the right? Then, what have you done for her?
彼女のために何をした？
Helios VA's doing double work right now.
もちろん、お前がおじけづいてきたこと、できなかったこと、したくないと自分に言い聞かせてきたこと、そのすべてをしてきた。お前が考えうるすべてを。
As for me, I did all the things you didn't dare to do, couldn't do, and convinced yourself you didn't want to do. And the gamut? Everything you could possibly imagine.
今でも目に浮かぶ。
How she looked,
スクリーン
the
をタップす
frequency
る
her
指の
fingers
ペー
tapped
ス
the screen.
最後に
Before pressing
彼女は一
the
瞬
last
動きを
confirmation
止
button,
めた。
she paused.
もちろん
Something
私にも
sometimes
立
I'd
ち
pause
止まる時はある。私の道を
before I
塞いだ
disposed of
も
those
の
who
を
blocked my
始
path,
末。
whatever the reason was.
自分があの計
Before I
画
realized
に
I
合わ
wasn't
ないと気づ
fit
いた。
for Ruby. What the hell was that? Or
パラメータ
some
が
of my
適合
metrics
し
were
てないと
discovered
バ
to
レ
be
る
too
の。
low.
困惑して
Are you
る。
confused?
わからないだろ
It'd be
う。
strange if you could figure it out.
肉体の適
Your
応
physical
性、
adaptability, potential, and even
潜
mindset.
在能力、思考回路が教科書みたい
We're all
普通な
standard
お前に
textbooks. No,
狂ってる。
you've gone mad.
だから
So,
普通のものを
I
全
replaced
て取
everything
り
that
替え
was
た。
normal.
血が適合しなけ
If
れ
the
ば
blood was
血を
unqualified, I replaced
目なら
it.
目
If the flies were unqualified, I
心なら
replaced it.
心を
The
変
heart
え
was.
ただ
I
一
placed
つ
it. The only thing
復讐
left
の
was
楽
the idea
園
of
だけ
vengeance
を意
branded
志に
into my
刻
mind
み込み燃える豪華
and
の
burned
中
into
で
shape by the
焼き
fires of
固め
karma.
そして
Then,
私の
my body
肉
was
体
able to bear planar
次元武
equipment.
器装甲を制御するのに十分な強さを得た。復讐の
My
意志
resolve to take revenge was able to remain unchanged across countless time periods.
401系
Project 401 finally created the only suitable candidates.
悪鬼と化して
I will never rest
永遠の滅びを迎えるまで止まらない。
until I become a demon of.
もしヘリアが普通である
If
定め
Ilya is said to be a normal person, then tell me,
ヘリアの呪
have
縛
I
から
escaped the
逃れ
curse of Helia enough
新たな
to force
名を
myself a
選
new
べ
name?
お前は私とは違うってそうだね。お前はただの哀れなヘリアだ。
You think you're different from me? Of course you do. Because you're just a pathetic Helia.
情けなくて
Weak and
何も
difficult.
つかめない
And
ほ
too
ど能
powerless
力
to hold on to
ど
anything.
んな形
Too
にも
useless to
できない
accomplish
のが
anything you set your
お前
mind
だ。
to.
でも
And yet,
そんなお前
in
で
that
も
moment,
あの時
your
だけ
existence
は
brought me
喜ばせて
immense
くれ
solace.
た。殺し尽くした
A ghost with no one left to kill.
復讐対象
Isn't
だ。
there one more target
ここ
here
にもう一
to
人
exact revenge upon?
心はお前
With the
と
heart
私
as
を
the third
つなぐ
bridge
第
connecting
三の
us.
架け橋となった。お前
I'll
の
strangle the
惨め
most
な願望を
fragile
食い
vision you hold dear
大切な思
and
い
shatter the
出を
most
踏みにじ
treasured memory you cling
お
to.
前の精
When
神
I'm
は
done,
ノルベー
there will
を
be nothing left to keep your
さまよ
spirit
い
afloat.
続けるだろう。誓いに乗っ
By the vow of
復
vengeance,
讐期の
every
定めた
last
最
target
後の
of
標
revenge
的は
spirit is
全
here.
てここに揃った。
And by that vow, I will kill you in the most excruciating way possible. Dang. Oh my god, she killed him. She killed her. She did. This is your life. Failure after failure. And this is the memory that's been keeping your soul together. Why am I dressed as this? This is not the typical Helia outfit that she'll typically wear. Enter Helia's memory. Oh, this is probably the alter Helia. I mean, look at that. She's still sporting those exposed dale. Arahato! Dude, I love this. The Randall Steady, the room photo, and this family and their dog. That one was. Let's just say that scene really foreshadows what's gonna happen to Coralie. I'm gonna leave it at that though. What the hell? Okay. Oh, there she is. It's the bunk bed.
やっと気がついたの、優等生。なら、ちょっとあっちに寄ってくれない？そこにいられたら降りられないんだけど。
Finally snapped out of it, top students. Why don't you move over a little so I can get down? This is probably... Yeah, this is Alter Helia.
よいしょ。
Hey, folks. Why are you here? What are you doing here?
どうしてそっちが驚いてるの？それは私のセリフでしょ。あなたがそこに突っ立ってるせいで、私はこんなところで超長いクエストを2つもクリアする羽目になったんだけど。
Why do you look so surprised? Shouldn't I be the one asking that? You were just standing there zoning out, so I had no choice but to clear 2 ridiculously long growth stages up there. Yeah, this is strange.
今は2022年3月13日の午前。私たちは火星探索選考会で選ばれたたった2人の優勝者として訓練を受けるために月に向かってる。
As the March...
思い出した？
Wait, it's March 13, 2022. As the only 2 winners of the Mars exploration trial, we're on our way to the moon for training. Ring any bells?
バカにしないで。私の記憶力テストの結果はそんなに悪くないんだから。いや、そうじゃなくて。
Give me some credit. My memory test scores weren't that bad. No, wait. It's not what I...
やっと思い出したんだ。
お。
さっきのあなたは異空間に落ちたゲームの主人公みたいだったよ。
So you do
そういう
remember.
キャラって大体は目覚めた瞬間
Just
に
now, you look
導き手に
exactly
出会ったりするでしょ。
like a game protagonist who got isekai'd. You know, the kind who has a mentor that covers their eyes at first. Their idle remark, the idol struck something deep, stirring the soul hidden beneath layers of memories. With her chin propped on her palm, she simply looked over and teased her lazily. Yet somehow, effortlessly, she silenced the revenge spirit's simmering rage.
そのゲームには詳しくないから
I don't really play games.
お前
You.
聞かなかったことにして。さて、冗談の通じない優等生さん。ロッカーの上にいる私を足止めするのは、あなたの計画の一部じゃないでしょう。
Oh,
そ
forget
れ
it.
とも、何か私に言いたいことでもあるの？
Alright, Miss Rigidity. Pitting me against the locker probably wasn't part of your checklist. Or is there something you want to say to me?
私は コラリーだ。
I like this room though.
ヘリアの最も大切な思い出は
I like this room.
全部コラリーだった。
I like this room very much. It's simple yet so lively. For me at least. It's Coralie. Every one of Helia's most precious memories is tied to Coralie. That realization reignited the revenge spirit's curiosity. It was a deeply human trait, one that had dulled while she was observing another Helia. The presence of another Coralie brought it back to life.
無能なヘリアの人生にはいつも不運なコラリーがいた。なんて皮肉なの。
There's always an unlucky Coralie in the miserable life of a useless Helia. What a joke. And what kind of unlucky Coralie is this one? Revenge spirits, who had once been Helia, couldn't help but wonder.
その様子だと、言いたいことは確かにあるのに、まだ考えがまとまってないみたいだね。
Alright. You obviously have something to say. Only that you haven't articulated yet.
私はただこのままじゃダメだと思って。
I just think we shouldn't go on like this.
あなた、先生たちと気が合うみたい。ベルトさんがわざわざ私たちをスピードの遅い宇宙船に乗せたのもそのためだろうね。この7、8日間で二人きりの時間を過ごして親密度を上げてほしかったんじゃないかな。
Oh, so your thoughts do align with the teachers. Otherwise, Mr. Yang wouldn't have shoved us into the same slow sightseeing shuttle. Probably hoping we'd sort things out over the next 7 or 8 days alone together.
じゃあ、あんたはどう考えてるの？
Then, what do you think?
様子を見るに、火星探索は長期的なプロジェクトになる。これからもずっと相棒として一緒にやっていくことになりそうだし、選考会の時みたいな状態が続いたら、心配する人もたくさんいそうだから。
Mars exploration is a long-term project. We'll be working together for a while, and if we keep acting the way we did during the qualifiers, people are going to worry about us.
それって、あなたが些細なことにいちいち反応して私に突っかかってきて、そのせいで議論になって、挙句の果てにはエスカレートして、喧嘩に発展することを指してるの？
If you mean the way,
確実に心配されちゃうだろうね。
if you mean the way you jump into contradict me over every little thing, which spirals into endless debates, which inevitably explode into full-blown arguments, then yeah, I say that's concerning.
あんた、
Why you low?
事実でしょ？私たちの考え方は根本から違う。なのに、出会ってから今まで一度もまともな会話を交わしてない。この数日間の異世界で、お互いに少なからず偏見を持ってるはずだし。
Am I wrong? Our ways of thinking are fundamentally incompatible. Since the moment we met, we haven't had a single real conversation. Every fight over the past few days has left us with more and more bias against each other.
私は
I,
だから、
あなたも無理して私に話しかける必要はないってこと。お互いに落ち着いてからまたこの件について話し合えばいい。
You don't have to force yourself to talk to me. Let's both take a moment to calm down before we discuss this.
私たちのこの短い旅の目的は、お互いに対する印象を改めて真の相棒になることでしょ。先生たちを安心させるために相棒らしく振る舞うことじゃない。
The point of this trip is to make us see each other more positively and become real partners. Instead of putting on an act to keep the teachers happy.
わかった。
I see.
うん、分かったならよろしい。そういえばここ数日分のスケジュールはもうあなたの端末に送信されてるはずだよ。簡単な任務が2つあるくらいで、特に注意が必要なところはなさそう。
As long as you do. Anyway, the schedule should have been sent to your terminal. Aside from a couple of minor tasks that aren't difficult, there's nothing of note.
ヘリアにそんなに優しく接する必要がどこにある？これで分かったはずだ。奴の頭の中には体裁を整えることしかない。あんたとのコミュニケーションを大切にしてるように見えた。的外れにも程がある。
Why are you being so nice to Hylia? I mean, look at her. Her whole mindset is, as long as it looks good on the surface. Do you really think she values being your partner? Not a chance.
奴はあんたとは全く違う。あんたは奴を警戒し、嫌悪し、拒絶し、奴が間違いを犯した隙をついて、より良い相棒を見つけるべきだ。
She's nothing like you. You should be wary of her, despise her, and reject her. And when she screws up, toss her aside and find someone better.
あと
Damn.
もう一つ。
Also,
まだ何か？
what else? What else?
宇宙高校には昼夜がないから、アラーム以外で時間を知らせてくれるものが少ないでしょ。だから
Let me just eat some
何
cookies
があ
real
って
quick.
も食事の時間になったら、ここにしよう。ここに姿を見せるか、あるいは何らかの痕跡を残そう。
Give me a moment to eat something, man. All this yapping is making me hungry. And add to the fact that I have a cracked tooth. Isn't that wonderful? I have a cracked tooth on one side of my on one side, so I can't chew these Oreos with a cracked tooth. Otherwise, I get infections. Alright, that's one cookie chewed. Alright, let's get back to it. There's no day or night in space. Aside from an alarm clock, there's nothing to remind us of time. No matter what, make sure you show up at mealtime. Oh, showing up here will also do. Or you can leave some signs.
おーい、まだ生きてるよ。
It's
み
like
たいな感じで。
it's like saying, "Oi, I'm still alive."
どんな感じ？うん、覚えておくよ。
What was that? Alright, got it.
奴のことを心配してるわけ。いつもあんたに不快な思いをさせてばかりの脳筋バカなのに。
Give me a moment. Well, I try to chew on the right side now. It's like you have to adapt to the new changes after cracking a tooth on one side. It's always I usually chew my food on the left side because I have a complete set of teeth on that one. but sooner or later I'll have like two less. Like I have like not only one but two teeth less by the end of what is it? What is it right now? June? Yeah. By the end of June, I'll have like two less teeth, two teeth, two separate teeth less by the end of June, man. I hate this. I hate this month. It's like one after another of misfortunes and unexpected circumstances. I mean, me cracking my goddamn tooth over at lunch. That was like unexpected, completely unexpected. I only chewed something hard, and then I heard a freaking sickening crack. I thought it was just like a crown. My tooth's crown just being shattered or being chipped, but no, it's a split, full blown split on my tooth. So I know it's gotta be an emergency appointment tomorrow. And guess what? I'll be losing that tooth now. The very same second molar that my family had its root canal while I was back when I was a teen. Apparently, once you lose any blood vessels in that tooth via root canal, you'll lose its integrity. It's like it'll become brittle over time. That's according to the dentist. And to think that I'll be able to keep this tooth for a long time. What a fool I was. It's like it tells me this whole time that my parents trying to keep this tooth as it is and trying to root canal it back then had been a this whole time had been a fucking colossal waste of money. I should have just pulled this goddamn tooth like while I was a teen. When I was because back then this tooth was very very sensitive. I had a sensitive nerve in this tooth. That's why we had it root canal as a last resort. It's like otherwise, if they didn't do it, I'd be bashing my fucking head against the wall over and over again just to divert the pain. It was that sensitive. It was that sensitive. They tried everything. It's like freaking stupid methods back then. It's like you're wasting money on a method that you'll be eventually be considered meaningless. So why go about the go around like go in circles before finally take going to into a straight line? Why go in circles? Because in the end, I this tooth being root canal back in when I was a teen had been a colossal waste of money, colossal waste of time, colossal waste of my time, and of for nothing, all that effort for nothing, all for effort for nothing. Now I'm gonna have the dentist take it out finally after like a lot for the majority of my life ever since I had this tooth. It's finally it's finally getting being pulled out, getting pulled out. It's like it has been a long time coming. Now it finally it's finally come. You'll finally come tomorrow. I'll finally lose this tooth once and for all. The one that really gave me immense pain, immense pain, and just like a bane of my existence. It's like back then I really wanted to fucking get a long nose plier and pull it myself, and they don't want to. It's stupid. Anyways, you're still worried about her, about a stubborn idiot who constantly gets on your nerves.
私は
Hey,
まだ生きてる。
I'm still alive.
まずは船の中を回ってみよう。
I'll take a walk in the ship first.
一人で考える時間も必要だし。
There's some time alone. I need some time alone to think. Can I go up there? No, I cannot go up. So, go to the control and energy room. But first, Corley's photos
コラリーとア
This
イ
is
ンシュタイン
Corley
博士だ。
and Dr. Einstein, huh?
あれ
She has a
あの
dog?
子
Better not touch it
犬を
without
飼ってた
permission.
の
Ilya...
勝手に触らない方がいいよね。
Ilya's Durandal merchandise?
今回はムーンベースですごい先輩た
I
ち
heard
に
we'll
会え
get
る
to
って
meet
聞
some
いてるけど、
amazing seniors at the moon
も
base.
しかしたら
I wonder if
ディラ
Durandal
ンダル
Sepa will
先
be
輩に
there.
は
No way. What are the odds?
いや、そんな都合のいいことはないよね。
Ilya's family portraits. There's a portrait? Where? Where's the portrait? What portrait? The portrait of his room? That's no family portrait. That's no family portrait. It's just a shot of their living room.
お父さん、お母さん、
Mom, Dad,
私、
I'm about to go to
も
the
うすぐ
moon.
月に着くよ。
It's unreal. I'll tell you all
信
about
じ
it
ら
when
れ
I
ない
get
体
back.
験ばかりだから、帰ったらゆっくり聞かせてあげるね。
I know how to model.
本当にこういうのが好きなんだね。
She really likes these things.
訓練に出かけた
Even
時で
bringing
さ
them along
話
when
さないくらい
trading out.
勝手に触らない
Better
方
not
がい
mess
い
with
よ
them.
ね。
Right, Corley. Bye. Corley glanced over shyly as if to say, now that we're done talking, I have no idea what else to say.
まだ何か話すことがあるの？
Is there anything you forgot to mention?
あ、ない。仕事うまくいくといいね。
No, nothing. Good luck with your work. Oh, jukebox. Diamond jukebox? Not the before. At the start. Give me something. Give me something uplifting, man. Not the moon halo though. Jukebox. The sun will shine. That CG short of Kiana fighting against the Hershey dominance and finally become a Hershey that is worthy of Himiko. That one just gives me chills. That one just gives me chills, man.
Door open.
There are two doors open, honey. I don't know what you mean. Can I go over here? Oh, never mind. Is there something here? Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing.
ここは制御室兼動力室だね。この定期航路なら自動操縦システムで十分なはず。それに遠隔操作と合わせれば予測可能なほとんどの航行トラブルに対応できるみたい。本 当に便利だね。
This is the control and energy room. For this fixed route, autopilot seems to be enough. Combined with remote control, it can handle most foreseeable flight emergencies. Pretty convenient.
そういえばさっきコラリーが言ってたスケジュール、データ収集と整理はいつもと変わらないけど、星印がついてる項目は。
Speaking of which, Corley mentioned the schedule earlier. The part of collecting and sorting data is pretty standard. As for the starred entries,
2022年3月16日20時前後、散発的な流星の軌道のモニタリングデータに注意し、必要に応じて航行速度を調整し、力場シールドと熱エネルギーチャージ増幅器を起動してください。
around 8 p.m., March 16th, 2022, monitor sporadic meteor trajectory data. If needed, manually adjust flight speed and activate the force field shield and thermal recharge booster.
青函高校の授業でシミュレーターに触ったことはあるけど、実際の操作は初めてだね。このスケジュールの1時間前に準備できるようにアラームをセットしよう。何かの不手際を起こしちゃ大変だから。
I've only done this in extraterrestrial navigation simulations before. This will be my first time handling it for real. I should set an alarm an hour ahead. Can't afford any mistakes.
これでよし。次は
Right.
資料室を覗いてみよう。
I should do it. I'll check out the database next. Gordy.
よっと。
Hi.
あ、
Hello.
どうしたのコラリー。その偶然だね。ここで何をしてるの？
Ah. Hey, Carly. What a coincidence. What are you doing here?
てってれー。
Ding
あなた
dong.
と同じく思いがけない急な再会に気まずくなってる。
Same thing as you. Awkwardly running into someone I didn't expect to see. Why so serious?
この宇宙船はそんなに広くないタイプだから仕方ないかもしれないけど、テレサ主教の手配、つまりお金の力で私たち2人しかいないし。
This ship model isn't exactly big, though under Overseer Teresa's management, which is probably financial wizardry, it only carries the two of us. Yeah.
文字通り相棒との宇宙高校の演習ってわけ。私に関してはデータの整理をしてたとでも思ってくれればいい。
This is a literal partner spaceflight exercise. As for me, you can pretend I'm sorting data.
あなたも何か言ったら私だけ頑張っても意味ないでしょ。
Oh my gosh, just say
さっ
something
きあ
too.
れこれわけのわからないことを口走ってた私がバカみたいじゃない。
Say something too. Gosh, don't make me do all the talking. I feel like an idiot for rambling just now. その。
そうだね。データ整理も今後の日課だから。じゃあ、私また後で来るね。
Yeah, sorting data. That's part of our daily routine now too. Then, I'll come back later. Okay,
見ていられない。
this is bad.
彼女は
Was she
頑張って場を和ませるタイプだったの。
the type to maintain the mood?
もう思い出せなくな
I
りそう
can。barely remember anymore.
あ、待って。
Oh,
さっ
wait,
きの言い方
did I say
ちょ
something
っと
too?
きつすぎたかな。
Did I say something too harsh just now?
私
What am I
何を
even
してるん
doing?
だろう。他のところに行ってみよう。
I should go somewhere else. But before that,
コラリーはまだデータの整理をして
of
る
course,
途中だから
still sorting data. Better
今
not
は
bother
邪
her
魔し
right
ない
now
方がいい。
while we're walking around the hall. I'm just gonna eat some cookies. Man, eating something that is on the side that you're not used to is definitely hard. Turn off the lights. What? What? Why turn off the fucking lights on Coralie? You know what? For funsies, go.
エリア、暗闇の
Hey
中
there,
で
playing
逃げる
games
の
in
は
the dark
楽し
might
い
be
けど、
fun,
資料の
but I
整理
wouldn't
をする
recommend
のは
sorting
眠くな
documents
るだ
like
けだ
this.
からおすすめしないよ。
It'll only put you to sleep.
電気
Hmm? You turn the lights on? Okay, thanks for being understanding.
分かってくれたようで何より。
Oh, I just turned it on. Oh, never mind. Is there something else we can do here? Something? Oh, nothing. Alright. Time to head over to the other
Door open.
things, I guess. Can you also open this door, please? Yeah, no? Okay. Now what? Ooh, that's the moon. Are we on a ship? Are we currently on a ship or something? Not on the moon base?
いくらなんでも逃げ出すなんてあんまりだったかな。せめてもう少し会話を続ける努力をしてもよかったのに。整理の手伝いとかこれからの仕事内容の分担とかを提案するだけでも。
Should have just walked away. Shouldn't have just walked away like that. At the very least, I could have kept the conversation going or suggested splitting up the to-do list. Ugh.
私たちってこんなに気まずい仲だったっけ。思い出す限りずっと口喧嘩ばっかりだったのは確かだけど、だって回答用紙に過程を全部省いて答えだけ書くなんてやり方は認められてないし。
Is it really that awkward between us? Although we've been bickering for as long as I can remember. Still, I can't get behind the whole skip every step and go straight to the answer approach.
今回はあの子の最後の言葉がなかったらきっとまた喧嘩に発展してたよね。
This time, if she had not said that last sentence, I definitely would have argued with her.
すべての手順を飛ばし気味な天才が今回出した答えが真の相棒になるなんて。何が正しいやり方なのかはわからないけど、少なくともさっきみたいなのは
This
きっ
time,
とダメだよ。
the genius who skips all the steps gave the answer of to truly become harness. I have no idea how to do that, but I know for sure that what just happened is in the way.
よくよく考えたら、そもそもロッカーの上に飛び乗る人がいること自体が信じがたいけど、本当に変な子。
Now that I think about
せっ
it,
かくだし、次に会った時はこの話を振ってみよう。
who in their right mind would climb on top of a locker? I don't get it, but next time we meet, I'll bring that up.
それに彼女の話だって全部正しかったわけじゃない。私は彼女に偏見なんて持ってないよ。
Of course,
むしろ
she wasn't entirely right either. It's not like I have a bias against her. On the contrary,
ここが
this is
月。
the moon.
空の彼方へ飛んでいく白翡翠。何百年も前の子供が抱いてそうな夢だ。
Flying toward that white jade beyond the sky, just like something brats centuries ago might have dreamed of.
そろそろ時間だ。
It's
コラ
about
リ
time.
の言う通り顔を出してみよう。
Scorley should make an appearance. Alright. Hold up. Eating cookies again. Mm-hmm. Can you please open this door now, please? No? Okay.
Door open.
あれは
Okay. A bookmark. What's this for?
しおり
Yeah, a bookmark. Must belong to a previous passenger. It's a beautiful photo, though.
いい写真だね
For that, eat cookie. Always eat something. Hold up, let me check something else there. Yeah, this is pretty typical Honkai story is pretty linear.
いないの
Not here.
これ前はここに置いてな
This dip that was
コナ
fast.
リーが言っ
This
てた
definitely
痕
wasn't here
跡
before.
を残すってこれのことだったのかな
Bro, that was fast. That was a fast transition between texts. The voiceover didn't get to finish her sentence, man. Could this be what Gordy meant by leave some sign?
単にこの棚が本を置くのにちょうど良かったのかもしれないけどまあどちらにしてよ勝手に中身を見られたら誰だって怒るだろうから
Or maybe it's just because this shelf is the perfect place for books? Whatever. Either way, snooping through someone else's things would piss anyone off.
彼女はただお前に会いたくないだけだ
Oh, shut up, emo Helia. She just doesn't want to see you.
きっとあの子も私とどう向き合えばいいのかわからないんだろうな次の約束の時間にはここの本が2冊に増えてあの子の存在を伝えてくれるかも
She probably hasn't
こ
figured
れ
out
らしいやり方だね
how to face me either. But maybe next time I'll find 2 books instead. Her very coyly way of saying she was here.
それも当然だろう
No surprise there.
お前には人に好かれる要素なんてないんだから
It's not like you're particularly likable. Damn.
さっきの間抜けな様子と言ったらまるで喋る最悪でも見た気分になったよ
Damn, no need to point that out. I know she's a stickler for rules and super uptight, but damn, you don't have to do her like that. You look like you saw talking calamity back there.
これ以上誤解されるわけにはいかないし何かしなきゃ
I can't let this misunderstanding get worse. I have to do something. She instinctively clenched her fingers. Just a small, barely noticeable habit. But the weightless scrap of paper she had just picked up made the movement stand out.
そうだ
I've got an idea. Soka. What are you doing? She didn't stop to think, let alone consider whether doing this was baseless or unjustifiable. She just wanted to clear up a misunderstanding that might not even be there in the first place.
今まで数えきれないほど口論してたからといってあんたに偏見を持ってなんかないよ
I can't hold anything against you because of our endless arguments. In fact,
あんたのことをすごく賢いって思っ
oh, Emo Helia finishes the sentence. Okay, I think you're really smart.
馬鹿げたメッセージだ
What a nonsensical message. after a while.
今の様子からすると観測中の流れ星は3日後にこっちの航路と交差するみたい。
At this rate.
でも安全な距離を保ちながらすれ違えそう。
The meteor we're tracking will intersect our course in 3 days. It'll pass by at a safe distance.
最大等級はマイナス 8.1？ つまり北極星の1万倍明るいの。
Maximum brightness is estimated at
きっとものすごく珍しい景色なんだろうね。
negative 8.1 magnitude. That's 10,000 times brighter than Polaris. That's got to be an incredible sight.
もうこんな時間？
It's already this late. What? Lounge cabin. Yeah, hold on. I am desperately trying to resist the urge to chew on the side where my cracked tooth is located. Because this is like ever since ever since I like started eating on the left side, it just becomes second nature, and I'm a righty. I'm a righty. I'm supposedly so naturally I should be chewing on the right side of my mouth, not the
やっ
opposite
ぱり
one.
いないんだ。
She's in here as I thought. Oh, Carly's notebook.
あの子はもう行ったのかな。
Did she really come by?
そ
Oh,
れとも
was I just
今回は
early
私
this
の
time?
方が早かった。しおりの位置が変わってる。見てくれたんだ。
The bookmark's been moved. She read it. After a brief pause, she eagerly flipped through the pages to check for a response. Is that book floating on her hands? Floating above her hands? Right below the line, I think you're really smart. In blue, black ink. A completely different handwriting had left its mark.
あなたのことすごくバカだと思ってる。
Ooh, I think you're an idiot. Damn! She is ice cold, man, Coralie.
はあ？
Yeah. It took a second to sink in, but when it did, her cheeks burned. She was mortified, suddenly regretting how impulsively and obviously she had acted. Obliviously, I mean, sorry. Impulsively and obliviously she had acted. That blunt reply broke free from a mess of awkward emotions, like a single scorching corn kernel in her brain that popped loudly and rolled down her throat. Damn.
そんな風に言わなくても。
That was uncalled for. But somehow she had already lost that embarrassing popcorn.
こっち矢印を見て。
Look at the arrow out here. At the tail end of the bookmark, there was a tiny arrow pointing down and then left, leading to the other half of the page.
一生懸命で融通が利かない。あなたみたいなバカは嫌いじゃない。
Persistent and rigid. I don't dislike idiots like you. Damn.
私たちがお互いに素直になるために一番ぴったりな方法を
I
見
think
つ
I
け
just
ら
found
れ
a
た
perfect
から
way for us to be honest with
7
each
日
other.
間21枚の
7 days, 21 folded pages.
私の最も
I have a
大切
feeling
な
they'll
思い
become
出の
some
一部
of
に
my most treasured memories.
そんな予感がした。じゃあこの前の言葉を撤回するよ。
Then take
あ
back
んたもバカだ。
what I said. You're an idiot too.
私のことは試験官にいい印象を残したいだけの自己顕示欲の塊だって思わないの？
You don't think I'm just trying to show off to the examiners, do you?
ああ、バカって言った方がバカだから バカにごねられないために特別に説明
Are
し
they
てある。
communicating through that?
私が言ったバカは事実だから、この理屈の対象にはならないよ。
Are they actually communicating through? Yeah, they're having a conversation by writing an entry in the journal and have the other party read it, and then eventually, then then eventually they leave a reply and then go back to the original sender and she'll reply and so on. What? Oh, right back at you. And just so a certain idiot doesn't try to twist this around, let me make it clear. This is a counter to the idiot comment, and you aren't allowed to counter a counter.
というか、それぐらいの自己顕示欲がなきゃ選考会に参加するべきじゃない。私は回答の仕方を制限されるのが嫌なだけで、全部の得点ポイントを抑えたいあなたの気持ちが理解できないわけじゃないし。
If you don't even have the drive to show off, you shouldn't have entered the qualifiers in the first place. It's not that I don't get why you listed out the merit points. It's just that I hate being limited in solving problems.
もし教科書通りの回答を評価の基準にしてるなら、このプロジェクトはきっとつまらない。だから参加しなくてもいいと思ったんだ。
If the whole evaluation process is just about plugging numbers into formulas, then this program must be painfully dull. Honestly, I might as well not even bother.
そんな理不尽な話なんてある？もうバカって文字がゲシュタルト崩壊して読めなくなりそうなんだけど。
This is ridiculous. I can barely recognize the word idiot anymore.
それってつまりあんたも自分がもっと効率的な考え方や手段を持ってるって示したいの？天才でも認められたいって思うことがあるんだ。
So, are you saying you
なん
want
だ
to?
か意外と普通の人と一緒でちょっと嬉しいかも。
So, are you saying you want to prove your way of thinking is more efficient? Even geniuses want recognition, huh? Well, that's kind of relatable.
私が評価するならすごくコラリーらしいと思う。
If I had to put it into words, it's just very correlly.
バカは順能力が高くて嬉しいよ。100歩譲ればバカであることは別に悪いことじゃない。
It's like Hoyo's still grasping the concept of people holding an object. How is this? How is this? How is it that Hoyo is like felt the the concept of a character holding an object? Why does Hoyo have this concept of that? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it looks like it's foreign to them, that the concept of characters holding another foreign object. I mean, look at that. That book is floating. She's not even holding it. Not even the rim, the other edge of the page of the book or journal. That means you've been desensitized to idiot. But really, being an idiot isn't the worst thing in the world.
同じ宇宙船に乗ってて、しかも通信が制限されてるわけじゃないのに、わざわざこんな原始的な方法でコミュニケーションを取ってくるなんて。これをバカって言わないならなんて言えばいいの？
Two people on the same spaceship with functional tools of communication choose to talk by the most primitive means. If that's not idiotic, then what is?
ピンポーン。正しいキーワードを入力しましたので、追加ポイントが付与されました。コラリーはコラリーであって、凡人でも天才でもない。
Ding
その評
dong.
価は気に入ったよ。
Congrats, you just said a lie worthy of a bonus point. Carly is just Carly, and not ordinary, not a genius. I like that.
そういう意味じゃなくて、最初は私たちは何もかも違うって思ってた。 今もそうだけど、それでもあんたのことを理解できるかもしれないし、あんたも私のことを理解できるかもって気づいたんだ。
That's not what I meant. At first, I thought we couldn't be more different. And honestly, I still do. But now, I feel like maybe I can understand you. And maybe you can understand me.
実を言うと、見せかけじゃなくて真の相棒になるべきだって言ってくれた時、すごく嬉しかったんだ。確かに最初はただ選ばれることだけを考えてたかもしれないけど、今は
When you said we should be real partners instead of pretending to be so, I was really happy. Maybe at the start, I was only focused on making the cut. But now,
今はあんたと一緒に難問を解いて試練に立ち向かう日々を送れるのが楽しみになってきたの。だからあんたのそのルールにとらわれないアイデアを見せて。
now I'm actually looking forward to solving problems and tackling challenges with you. Show me some of that unconventional thinking.
ちょっとそれはさすがに大げさだよ、優等生のおバカさん。単に見せかけの相棒のリスクともろもろを避けたかっただけだし。待って、さりげなくアイデアを出す仕事を全部私に押し付けようとしてない？
Oh, that almost sounds like bragging, you straight A dummy. Let's just say I don't want to deal with the risk and uncertainty of a service level partnership. Wait. Are you suddenly pushing all the brainstorming work onto me?
私たちの得意分野を考えるとその案も悪くないかもしれないけど、それにあなたみたいな意志の強さと誠意があれば、たとえアイデア通りにいかなくても人情に訴える手が使えるから、案外うまくいくかも。
Given our strengths, that's actually not a bad idea. And given your persistence and sincerity, even if the plan flops, you probably win people over with your charm. And who knows, it might just work.
もううまくいかなかった時のことを考えてるの？それってあんたも私たちがいい相棒になれると思ってくれてるってこと？
Already setting up a backup plan? Does that mean you actually think we'd make a good team?
調子に乗らないで。私たちの違いがお互いの不足を補えるかもとは思ってるけど、別にそれで楽しようとは考えてない。
Hold on, I do think our differences complement each other, but I'm not just saying that to save my pride.
私とあんたがお互いの不足を補える。
You and me complementing each other? A few days later, the two of them agreed to train together. Oh, log into Shikstock VR combat simulation. Right, Helia. The VR practice range provides space for friendly practice matches. Defeating a single training mech will earn you 5 points, and the first player to reach 60 points wins. Can you help Helia score the final blow of training mechs before Cody does? Let's find out. Let's go.
ただの
Oh,
練
what
習
the
と
hell?
は言っても、勝負となれば本気を出さないわけにはいかないからね。負けて泣く覚悟はできて。
それ
Is that a compliment? Thanks, Carly.
ありがとう、コラリー。遠慮はいらない。目標ロックオン。冒頭。
さては、あなたもチー
Are
ト
you
した？
cheating too?
して
What
な
is?
いし。
Of course not.
チャージ完了。
Can you use my astral ray, please?
どこまで？
Nope.
終わりを告げようか。
There you go.
ここまでして負けちゃうなんて。
Huh. I can't believe you actually won.
私も あんたがこんなに強いとは思ってなかったよ。でもスコアを倍にするあのチートは本当にものすごく余計だった。
Phew, I didn't expect you to be this good either, but that low trick you pulled to double the score? Completely, absolutely, utterly unnecessary.
戦術と言ってほしいんだけど、
Oh, sure. It was strategy.
あなたが知らないようなことはまだまだ山ほどあるから、これからゆっくり見せてあげる。
Huh. And I've got plenty more where that came from. Just wait.
ここは怒っていいところだと思うけど、今回は見逃してあげる。うん、楽しみにしてるよ。
Ooh. I should be mad about this, but I'll let it slide this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
へえ
too.
勝ったから多めに見てくれるんだ。
Oh, then it can slide just because you won.
コーラリー、
Hey, don't push it. They burst into laughter just from meeting each other's eyes, only barely managing to hold it in after instinctively looking away at the same time.
今回は原始的でバカなやり方はしないんだ。てっきり7日分丸々書き込むんだと思ってたよ。
So, are we done with this ridiculous, outdated way of communicating? I thought we were going to fill up 7 days worth of notes. Oh, definitely they will.
あのノートはそんなことをするためのものじゃないから、本来の用途に戻すためにもそろそろ終わらせようと思って。それに顔を見ないでできる話には限度があるし、これからは直接会って話せばいい。
That booklet wasn't meant for this. We should wrap this up and use it as intended. Besides, we've run out of things to say over a distance. So it'll be better to talk face to face from now on.
本来の用途？
As intended?
中身を見なかったの。あれは私のゲームノートで、いつも
That was her gaming notes?
ゲーム内で確認するのが面倒な内容をメモしたりしてたんだ。
You never flipped through it? It's my game notebook. I wrote down some stuff that's annoying to check in the game's menu pages.
見てないよ。だって見てもいいって言われてないから。
No, because you never said I could look through it.
さすがはバカ真面目な優等生だね。生真面目にも程があるでしょ。
Wow, you really are a by the book idiot.
ちょっとそういえば気になってたんだけど、この前どうしてロッカーの上にいたの？
Alright. Oh, wait, I've been meaning to ask. Why did you climb up that locker back then?
あ、そんなこともあったね。ふふん。AR を活用した健康的なゲーム。かわいいデジタルペットを捕まえて育てる楽しさを体験してみたくない？これさえあれば1日1万歩も夢じゃないよ。
Alright, it's a workout game that uses augmented reality. Want to experience the joy of capturing and raising adorable virtual pets? With this, hitting 10,000 steps a day is no longer just a dream.
どうして得意げになってるのかちっともわからないんだけど。
I don't
そ
get
れであんたと同じようなおかしな思考回路を持つデジタルペットを捕まえたの？
I don't get why you're so pleased about it. So, did you manage to catch a virtual pet as quirky as you? At this point, the cabin lights had gone out, filtered through the porthole. The soft light cast a shadow that resembled a picture frame. Without realizing it, the two of them had drifted into the vast cosmic canvas surrounding them. Invisible particles blending into a soft, luminous hue, while visible light waves carried the colors through their pupils, imprinting them deep into their sight.
残念ながら捕まえられなかったんだ。ただでさえ変なやつだったから。あいつは育成目標と成長チャートが完全に食い違ってて、プレイヤーの掲示板に上がってる情報によると、両者は真逆の方向を向いてるんだ。
Unfortunately, no. a strange one, though, whose growth objectives contradict its curve. According to the player forums analytics, they even go in opposite directions. She let her gaze drift slightly and distantly, drawing Helia's eyes along.
あ、ごめん。
Uh,
ゲームに詳しくないのを忘れてた。
sorry, I forgot you don't really play games.
どう説明したら伝わるのか、ちょっと考えさせて。
Let me think of a way to explain it.
ウサギなのにクマになることを夢見てて、隕石なのに月になりたがってるみたいな。
A rabbit dreams of becoming a grizzly bear. A meteor dreams of becoming the moon.
結構想像力があるんだね。意外かも。でも、決められたプログラム通りに動くゲームのキャラに、夢なんて大それた意志はないよ。ただ単に、誰もこのウサギに人参を与えてあげようとしなかっただけ。
Didn't expect you to be so imaginative. But a programmed game character doesn't have something as grand as a dream. It's just that no one has ever found this rabbit's carrot.
人参？
It's carrot. Oh. Bamboo? Bamboo being mentioned? What? Is carrot?
うん、人参。これならわかるかな。ウサギやトウモロコシやリンゴでもお腹は満たせるけど、十分な栄養は得られない。それらを食べても育たないし、ましてや理想とする姿に成長することなんて、なおさらできないんだ。
Yeah, carrot. That makes it easier to understand, yeah? Corn and apples can fill its stomach, but they don't provide enough nutrition. It can't grow by eating them, let alone become the strong figure it imagines itself to be.
だから、その子を捕まえたプレイヤーの大半は、最初から育成を諦めるか、試してみた後に断念することになる。仕方のないことだけどね。今のバージョンには、そもそも人参が存在してないって噂だし。
So, most players are giving up on racing it immediately or after trying. It's understandable. Players speculate that, in the current version, carrots don't exist at all.
成長できないウサギ。なんだか悲しいね。それってつまり、あんたがその子を捕まえるために費やした努力や与えたトウモロコシやリンゴも全部無駄になっちゃうってこと？
A rabbit that can't grow. Tragic. Does that mean that all the effort you put into catching it, all the corn and apples you fed it, were for nothing?
そんなことは言ってない。人参はきっと存在してると思う。もし存在してなかったら、それはゲームデザインのミスで、いずれかのバージョンで修正されるはずだよ。それに、さっき、夢って言わなかった？
I never said that. I believe the carrot must exist. If it doesn't, then it's a design flaw. Sooner or later, a patch will fix it. Besides, didn't you just say dream?
それはゲームのキャラにはそういう意思はないって言ったじゃない。
Oh, just don't you say game characters don't have something as grand as that?
考えが変わったよ。ヘリア、一つ秘密を教えてあげる。この秘密は1分前に私が見つけたばかりだけど、あなたと一緒に見つけたとも言える。
I changed my
だから
mind.
あなたに教えてあげる。
Ilya, I'm going to tell you a secret. I just discovered it a minute ago, which means we discovered it together. So I'm sharing it with you.
あなたの言う通り。
My God, Gorally, you
ゲーム
are
のキャラ
a
の
fucking
育成
yap
目
fest.
標と同じようなものなんだと思う。ゲームの設計者がプレイヤーが到達できないようなランクを設定しないように、人間も絶対に叶わない夢なんて抱かない。
I think you're right. Dreams are just like a game character's growth objectives. Just like how a designer wouldn't give a character an unattainable max rating. Humans wouldn't have dreams that are impossible to achieve.
私たちのヘリアはすごいわ。何でもできちゃう。
Isn't our little Hylia simply spectacular? She can do anything. Anything.
あ、ちょっと待って。今回は特殊ケースだから反論は受け付けないよ。私のことは大魔王だとでも思って。大魔王に逆らうやつは食べられちゃうんだよ。今から通り過ぎる流れ星が証明してくれる。
Oh wait, this is a special case. Every reason why I won't accept any counter arguments. Just think of me as the Dark Lord. The shooting star passing by right now is my witness. Anyone who dares argue with the Dark Lord will be eaten.
もう分かったよ。コラリー大魔王。どうやら今回は特殊なケースみたいだし、私も大魔王の肩を持たなきゃ。誰も大魔王に逆らっちゃダメ。さもないと食べられちゃうんだよね。
Alright, Dark Lord Coralie. This is a special case. I also have a reason why I must support the Dark Lord. No one can argue with the Dark Lord, otherwise the Dark Lord will eat them.
あはは。
Haha. Haha.
彼女は何を言ってるんだ。
What is she even talking about? A massive doubt surged in her mind.
コラリーはそんな甘い考えを抱くバカだったの。
The revenge spirit didn't think she knew this Coralie, the one who lived in Hylia's memory.
コラリーは一体どんな人物だったんだ。
Revenge spirits. Huh. Alright. Who exactly was Coralie? Yet in her fragmented memories, there was nothing to confirm or deny it. Was she really kind and naive? Was she really the type to care about a fool's feelings? And let's see. And resonate with me, the most pathetic of the incompetent. As these childish, perfectly know the ship's integrity. What? Right. Was she really kind and naive? Was she really the type to care about a fool's feelings and resonate with the most pathetic of the incompetent, as these childish, painfully dull memories suggested? Did she too have a special little secret? One that made her show an unguarded, foolishly youthful side?
わからない。
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe among the parts that were cut away and replaced, there was a lost memory imprinted with laughter. Seeing a face is smiling uncontrollably, locking eyes and breaking into laughter, unable to stop. But first, before we move on, I'm just gonna screenshot this. My goodness. First it was hot in during daytime. Now it's like super hot. Super hot as well. Jeez. Finding resonance in ridiculous words, convinced that this person was a kindred spirit.
ありえない。
No. The moment that hopeful thought was born, it was snuffed out. In that world, ravaged by disaster, there is no space for such moments to exist.
コラリーは強力な戦士で誰もが知るスーパー兵士だった。
Coralie was a formidable warrior, a super soldier, known to all. Nonchalant, cynical, always joking about running away. Impossible to read. Neither living. What's the word? Nonchalant, cynical, always joking about running away. Impossible to read. Neither lively nor adorable, but
彼女は唯一無二でもうどこにもいない存在なんだ。
she was one of a kind, and now she's gone. No, has she not longed for anything and willingly made every sacrifice she could afford?
違う。あれは彼女じゃない。
No, it's not her. The revenge spirit pushed the doubts aside just as she had so many times before. She refused to let herself hollow that thought any further, letting sorrow and hatred swallow her whole instead.
私はヘリアを認めない。ヘリアの記憶によって歪められた彼女のことも。
I don't acknowledge Hylia, not her. Not the twisted echo shaped by her memories. Yes, the revenge spirit came to destroy everything. How could she falter because of her?
そうだ。ちょうどよくあんたたちのそばを通り過ぎようとしてる流れ星が。
About to raise you, okay. Alright. Just drink water. Hold up. The yapping in this one, man, I swear. Change the flight course and destroy the memories. What in the hell is that?
それを使って
Why not use it to erase your
あ
memories
ん
for
たた
good?
ちの思い出を終わらせてあげる。
Oh, Flash!
続けた方がいいかもね。
The same as the sound came as expected.
力場シールド展開。防御チャージシステム正常稼働。
Force field
有
shield
効射兵率
expanded.
98.5%。
Protective charging system functioning. Effective shielding probability 98.5%.
了解。熱エネルギーチャージ増幅器起動。酸素変換システム安定稼働中。残りの 1.5% はだから言ったんだ。今回帰還したらハイペリオン11号は大規模なメンテナンスが必要だって。
Understood. Thermal recharge booster engaged. Oxygen conversion system stable. As for that remaining 1.5%. Didn't I say Hyperion 11 would need a full overhaul after this trip back? Nani?
ここはどこだ？何が起きた？さっきの記憶の続きじゃないみたいだけど。
Where is this? What's happening? This isn't a continuation of that last memory.
いっそ徹底的にリフォームしよう。あの傷跡がずっと気に入らなかったんだ。
Might as well do a full refurbishing while I'm at it. Been wanting to get rid of that scratch for ages.
あれを消すのは無理だと思うよ。私たちの仕事は火星を中心に展開してるから 小惑星帯との接触は避けられない。軽い傷跡は勲章だと思うようにしたら。
There's no permanent fix for that. Since our work revolves around Mars, dealing with the asteroid belt is inevitable. How about we call minor scars badges of honor?
ここまでずっと操縦してたから疲れたでしょ。この先は低密度エリアだし。コラリー、交代する？
Flying this intensely must be exhausting. There's a low density region up ahead. Curly, wanna switch out?
私はどこかの強がってばかりのバカとは違うから答えは決まってるよ。疲れた、休む、ダブルクリームチーズグラタンスープが食べたい。
I'm not some stubborn idiot who always overexerts herself, so there's only one answer. I'm exhausted. I want double salted salted cream grilled cheese soup. What?
甘えないでよ。
No whining.
これは明らかに別の記憶だ。まさかあの役立たずの記憶の中に本当に流れ星に衝突された出来事があって、それが偶然にも呼び覚まされたとでも言うの？
This is a different memory. Could it be that Rod's ship was actually hit by a meteor, which is a memory that can be awakened?
悪運の強いやつだ。
What dumb luck.
でもそれもここまでだ。
But this ends here. Disable the shield to destroy this memory. After changing course, Helia's memories are not destroyed as the revenge spirit anticipated, but instead lead to another memory of similar circumstances. The revenge spirit attempts to destroy her memories once more. Okay, those eyes.
はあ、
Ah, indeed.
コラリ
Coralie.
もうやめやめ。私は論文を書くためにこのプロジェクトに参加しただけで命を懸けるつもりなんてなかったんだから。
I only got involved in this project to write my thesis and never signed out to throw my life away.
作戦に参加したのはあくまで生活のため。そっちだって補給を無駄にする私を見ずに済むでしょ。
I only joined this operation to get by. Leaving's not so bad. So, as this will save you all from watching me laser around and waste supplies. What's going on? What now?
任務を続けたければ勝手にして。予備の救命ボートはもらっとくから。
If you want to continue the mission, be my guest. I'm taking the spare escape pod.
今回は今まで考え
This
た
time,
こと
I'm
すら
going
な
to
い
do
ような
something
ことをす
I'd
る。
never seen. I'm going to do something I'd never even considered before.
嘘をつかないで。何をするつもりだ？
You're lying. What are you planning?
あんたは逃げる気なんてない。あんたは隕石のことも遠い天体のこともわからないけど、あんたのことはわかってるから。
You're not trying to escape at all. I don't understand meteors or distant celestial bodies, but I understand you.
へえ、言うじゃない。じゃあ当ててみて。何をしようとしてると思う？
All bold words, but then tell me, what am I going to do?
あんたは死にゆくつもりだ。誰より
You're going to die. No one knows it better than I do.
なぜ
Damn.
だ？教えて。どうしてあんな価値のないクズのために死のうとしてるんだ？
Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Why would you throw your life away over some worthless failure?
何バカなことを言ってるんだか。伝えたはずだよ。私の夢は永遠に生きることだって。爬虫類や最悪よりももっと長く生きる。できれば尻尾が生えるまで生きてたい。あ、もう尻尾はあったね。
Oh, what nonsense are you spouting? Haven't I told you? My dream is to live forever. Live longer than Reptilia and Calamity? Who? Soon enough to grow a tail. Oh wait, I already have one.
そんな私が死に行くわけないでしょ。
There's no way I'd die.
どうやら間違
I
え
got
たよ
something wrong.
認められない記憶に身を
First,
沈
you
め
force yourself into
理
memories you
解
refuse
し
to
ようと
acknowledge.
した
Trying to.
そして
Does she
自
use
分の一部
a
を
part of
武器
herself
に
as a
して
weapon, trying to shatter them?
打ち破ろうとした
At first, she discovered someone deeply
排
surprised
斥
with her.
し合う個体は
With
思想も
Two
行動
beings
も
are
相入れ
utterly
ない
exposed, they are incompatible.
だから
That's
私
why
は
I suffer so much within
お
your
前の
memories.
記憶の中で苦しみ続ける
Yet emotions and desire to understand are human abilities.
これくらい造作もない
No, this is nothing.
一番の思い
Even
出
if
を
I fail
壊
to
せずと
destroy your most precious
お
memory,
前はも
you still can't
う
escape.
逃げられないそして私の記憶は
In return, my
最も
memories will
苦しい
become your internal
枷になる
torment, your own personal
お
hell.
前が
You'll suffer
1000倍
1,000.
以上の苦しみを
10,000
味わい
times worse
続
than I
ける
did.
ことが私が下す審判だ
That's my judgment for you. Hold up. Yep, nobody. Nobody. Anyway. Humans are weak, powerless, chained down by attachments. Ghosts are free, untethered, invincible upon cutting that strand of dependence. But now she's no longer undefeatable. Oh, can we finally bow this lady? Please. You cannot escape.
私は
I saw
怒りの川を見た
a fierce river. That's phase 2. I take it. Can we battle the other Hylia, please?
はじめは血管の中で川が流れてた悔しさと後悔が苦痛の網を織り上げた
At first, it coursed through my veins, resentment and regret weaving a net of pain.
なぜ
Why is that?
なぜ私を騙したなぜ私を助けたなぜ私だった
Why did you lie to me? Why did you save me? Why me of all people?
この計画は2年もの間封印されてきたんだ。外部の人間ならともかく、私たちがその理由を知らないはずはないだろう。
This project was shut down 2 years ago. The outside world may not know why, but we do.
じゃあどうしたらいいの？新しい技術や装甲の開発に今さら望みを託すなんて意味がないわ。戦闘員も研究員も最悪に容赦なく飲み込まれるんだもの。
So tell me, what else can we do? Is there any hope left in developing new technologies or battlesuits? When calamity strikes, it doesn't care if you're a soldier or a scientist.
わかってる、わかってるさ。
I know! I know!
最悪に殺された最高の天才たちですらなせなかったことに、なぜこれ以上犠牲を払う必要がある？
And that's exactly why. Even if the greatest minds that died from the calamity couldn't do it, why are we still sending people to their deaths?
諦めるっていうの？もがきもせずにみんなで仲良く死ぬつもり？ 今までの努力が無駄になったとしても、この世界は私たちと一緒に死ぬまで頑張る運命にあるのよ。
What? Are you saying we should just give up? Stop trying? Hold hands? And march to our deaths together? At this point, even if it's all for nothing, this world has no choice but to fight to the bitter end with us.
あんたが生きていたらこの世界はこんな風にはならなかった。死ぬまで頑張る私らしい。
If you were still alive, things wouldn't have fallen this far. Fight to the bitter end? Yeah, that sounds about right.
そして川は体外循環の試薬と溶液によって広がっていく。痛覚が共感の始まりとなり、呼吸をするたびに苦痛は狂気を育み、
Then the
薄暗い霧となっていくのだ。
river extended via external circulatory reagents and solutions. Pain became the foundation of a shared consciousness. Each breath bred more madness, forming a hella hellying. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, became foundation of shared consciousness. Each breath bred more madness, forming a thick, suffocating mist. Oh, yeah. You mentioned that you were contemplating whether you want to get Serapium or save up for the new Helia next patch. Yeah. Do you remember? Okay. Do you remember that the battle suit is always the one that you should go for first? Then go for the ever since part 2 has changed the gacha system for this game. Your goal for the weapon supply is their signature weapon. You need to keep going until you get the weapon. But if you get the weapon early in the early pulls, then you're pretty much done. Shit. 6.4. Yeah, dude, that's a long time ago, bro. That is a long time ago. Is 6.4 the one with the trio? You know the trio, the one that got their final battle suit, which is the finality, origin, and truth. Is that the one? Yep. Well, my story there was that I pulled not only for her share of finality Kiana, but also for her share of truths, Bronya. I'm not kidding. I pulled Bronya on this very same patch as her share of finality in Origin, and I managed to get like all of the barely. Yeah, I barely managed to get all of the stigmas, and weapons of all the three girls. So yeah, I actually spent a lot of, well, not really spent. I actually farmed. This my crystals when that day came. Because I was like, I had like about over 80,000 crystals. Can you believe that? I can still remember. The receipts. I still need to look for it, of course. But my god, that is the most expensive uh the most expensive spending event. Yeah. No, the most expensive spending event I've ever gone through. Because there's Kiana's battlesuit, May's battlesuit, but also Hershey Truth that debuted a patch before that. So three, including their weapons. Their my god, their equipment supply is absolutely horrendous. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Anyways, let's get to it. We'll get back to this. Then the river extended via external circulatory reagents and solutions may become the foundation of a shared consciousness. Each bred more madness, forming a thick, suffocating mist. A failure who has nothing left in Helia. 6.4 was also the biggest spending event I ever had. I even had to go to 2 crystals left for just for a 3.34 Kiana, at least with a you should. Yeah, when the equipment supply decided to give you all of the stigmas but not her weapon. That sucked. At least if you got the weapon, you'll be guaranteed everything. I mean, everything from there will go smoothly once you get the weapon. For which one, Kiana? For Kiana, I mean, there's a she has a better gear now, which is the I forgot the name now. Damn. Her brand new weapon will give her this astral ring, so you don't have to collect those anymore. Okay, fine, fine. So far, they haven't released any of her gear, finality gear in the battle pass. Not yet, at least. I mean, really. And sooner or later, they'll be giving out the finality, Hershey finality for free. Just like how they give out Hershey of Origin for free, like 2 times.
やり遂げないと彼女の死も私がやってきたことも無意味になるじゃないか。
I have to succeed, otherwise her death, everything I've done. What would it all mean?
希望は薄い。今回は確かに数値が上がったが、過去の最高値には及ばないだろう。
I still I still don't have hope. The numbers have gone up, but did they even come close to the peak numbers from before?
あなた、前の15回の実験記録を調べたの？許可なしで。
You went through the records of the first 15 tests? Without permission, you...
君は知ってたんだ。同じ川に2度入ることはできないように、人は長い未来の中で全く同じ意志を持ち続けることはできない。
You knew it all
そう
along.
じゃないか。
Just as one cannot step into the same river twice, one cannot maintain the same will over the endless stretch of time ahead. These are your own notes.
仕方がないでしょう。スーパー兵士コラリーを作った時みたいにほんの少しの希望があれば。愚か者、文句を言うなら黙ってて。
I had no choice, just like when we created Super Soldier Quality. Don't you get it? Even the faintest glimmer of hope means... Damn it. So shut up and keep your complaints to yourself.
希望意志 聖女は意志を変えずにはいられないが、死者なら可能だ。そもそも死ぬべきだったのは私だから。
Hope. Will? The living can't hold onto their will forever, but the dead can. And I was supposed to die anyway.
私ならできる。私はそれを操る意志を持ってる。こんなものを永遠に維持するだけでいいなら。
I have it. I don't like the will to wield it. If all it takes is holding on to this forever.
そのために未来を燃やし尽くしてもいい。これからの自分のすべてを代価として敵を潰す力を手に入れる。
I'll burn away my future, sacrifice every moment of my existence from now on, if it means gaining the power to pulverize my enemies.
バカな、登頂率がいきなり大幅に上昇しただって、一体何を。
Impossible. Why did the synchronization rate spike so much? What did you do?
被験者の求めに応じただけよ。人が無理なら人ならざるもので補えばいい。人造最悪の実験の時だって。
This is what the subject demanded. If humans can't achieve it, then fill the gap with something inhuman. Didn't we do the same when testing artificial calamity?
何を言ってるんだ、忘れたのか。
What the fuck are you saying?
人造最悪の産物、失敗作なんだぞ。
Have you forgotten? Super soldiers were the result of artificial calamity, and that project failed.
何？
Yeah. Nanny the fuck.
彼女は最悪と化す前に自ら命を絶ったのよ。失敗したわけじゃないわ。コラリー本人の問題なの。あれほどの資源を無駄にして一体どんな貢献をしたというのよ。
She took her own life before she could fully transform into calamity. How does that prove failure? That was Coralie's personal choice. She wasted all those resources. What did she even accomplish?
だから回収された人造最悪の残片を抽出したのか。だが。
So that's why you extracted and recovered artificial calamity fragments? But
お前たち。
how dare you?
よくも。
そんな目で見ないでよ。恨むなら最悪を恨みなさい。今のありさまは全部あれのせいよ。
Don't look at me like that. If you want to hate something, hate calamity. Those things are what turned people into this.
狂気の結露が悲しみの雨に混ざり、憎しみの岩層に染み込み、怒りの溶岩流となって爆発する。
The blood-maddened mist was mixed with sorrowful rain, seeped into the solid layers of hatred, and erupted into a river of molten fury.
この機密技術は危険すぎるため、一時は廃棄せざるを得ませんでした。封印された2年の間、我々の戦士たちもそれが本当に実在するのかの疑念を抱いていました。
This classified technology was abandoned for a reason. Too dangerous. Sealed away for 2 years, even our own soldiers doubted its existence.
敵を撃つまで私は戦い続ける。
I will fight my enemies without rest.
もちろん、それは最もの疑念でした。この装甲の開発にはワームホール転移の一部原理が使われており、使用者には現在から未来まで一切変わることのない意志が求められます。つまり人間の時空一貫性が必要なのです。
And the doubts weren't unfounded. The battlesuit's development was based on wormhole traversal principles, requiring its wielder to maintain an unbroken will from past to future. What we call spatial temporal consistency.
より詩的に例えるなら、同時に無数の自分が無数の重なる時空で共に戦うことになります。過去の自分を背負いながら未来の自分と共に前へと進むのです。
To put it simply, imagine countless versions of yourself fighting side by side across overlapping timelines. You must carry your past, and the future you will push forward. And future you? Oh, and the future you will push you forward. Okay.
決して止まらない。
Never stopping.
決して屈しない。
Never yielding.
研究チームは人間にはこの走行への適性がないと考えていましたが、一人の適合者が現れました。これは革新的で空前絶後の偉業です。
Before we found the adaptive, the entire research team believed no human could meet this battlesuit's criteria, but she did. This is a groundbreaking feat.
苦しみの深淵に落ち、二度と引き返せなくなっても。
To sink into endless suffering beyond salvation.
私が宣言しましょう。401計画はついに成功しました。
I declare that Project 401 has at last succeeded.
ヘリアは共鳴の苦痛と願いの中へと沈んでいた。
Resonating with the pain and desire, I let myself sink into it. Oh,
よかった。ヘリアさんだ。
thank God, it's Hylia.
本当だ。
Seriously, those eyes.
どうしてあの装甲を使
Why
わ
is
な
she
かったん
wearing
ですか？
that battlesuit?
この程度なら
Because
必
it's
要ない。
necessary. Where are the calamity balloons?
最悪の汚れはどこに？
この先です。
Up, up ahead.
発見された生存者
Most of the spiders we
はほとんどがここ
found
に集まっています。
are gathered there.
前方の3カ所に防衛線を作りました
We
が、
set up 3 defensive lines, but the enemy numbers are
この
overwhelming.
ままでは
At
長
this
く
rate,
は持ちません。
we won't hold out much
防
longer.
衛線が突破されれば全員死んでしまいます。待ってください。
Wait, after we
一緒に。
言ったはずだ。
I told you this level
この
doesn't
程度
call
な
for
ら
that.
必要ない。
Where are the Valkyries? Where are the Valkyries? Is that a Wacia? No way, Wacia's here? Where are we going? Hold on. Look at him go! Where are you shooting, guys? Girls, what are you shooting? Wait, let me check this place. What are you all shooting? There's no one there. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh, hold up. No, I can't do it. A unique powerful skill that belongs to the Revenge Spirit and draws power from the planar battlesuit. Note, this skill has a large damage radius and does not distinguish friend from foe. Using it will come at unnecessary cost. Damn, really? Friendly fire, dude. Come here.
弱すぎる。
Pathetic.
最悪の汚れか。
Allow me balloons. Same old.
全く成長していない。こんなものが飽きも
They
せ
keep
ず。
coming back, past, present, and
昔と
future.
今
Never ends.
逆には未来をも蝕み続けているとは。こ
Is this what they call spatial temporal consistency? Maybe I should thank you for helping me maintain it. No, it's sensory bomb. It's set up by a stray bullet. Oh shit. The cost of complacency. Damn. I didn't even do anything. Oh, you good? No, one of them ain't. Loud idiots. What do you want? Ilya, you can't keep fighting like this. What did you say? Where there are pollutants, there are injured soldiers and sometimes civilians. You know that. So what? It won't last long anyway. It's better to end them quickly and let them be eaten piece by piece. Damn. That's fucked up. How can you say that? If we don't eliminate them, even more people will die. You know that. Step aside.
この戦場にお前は必要ない。せいぜい残骸を漁っていればいいだけだよ。運が良ければ生存者の一人や二人ぐらいは見つかるかもしれないね。
The hell? Step aside. You're not needed on this battlefield. If you want, go dig through the wreckage. Maybe you'll get lucky and find a survivor or two. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. You're so cruel. Calling on surviving units. The defensive line is about to be breached. Fortification require immediate support. I repeat, fortifications require immediate support. Bye. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Reinforcement defenses. Was. There are no reinforcements. Look alive. They're still survivors. We have to leave through this with them. This is why the world never changes. Calamity kills people. But so do you. How are you different from it? It's enough. No, it's not enough. Damn. It is pretty fucked up. Come here. She's our only hope. You saw it, didn't you? You saw how strong she is. That's what they had to say it. The revenge spirit wiped out every calamity that followed, but what difference did it make? Not the super serial code detonated. Not even... Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, you did. They didn't even do those. Shut up. He breached the line. Aye. He breached the line. What's this? Ruins? Cause of complacency. I did that? Complacency indeed. now silent idiot.
弱者の末路。
The fate of the weak. Am I no different from a calamity? Yep. They did. They all did. I? What the fuck is this robot doing? Okay, this thing's dead. Wait, she is dead.
つまらないもの。
A meaningless existence. Take the letter-looking fragments. Is this supposed to be
力を持つ私の
when I had the power?
本当の姿なの。ここにはもう敵はい
There's
な
no
い。
one left to fight here.
次の場所へ向
It's
か
time to move on. Hmm?
う。まさかこんなもので私の気
You
が
don't
変わ
actually
る
think
とでも
something like this could shake me? Do you? That it could change my mind?
昔のお前の日記だ。
Here's your old journal. Shattering scum.
分かってる。
I know.
お前の同意なしで済まない。
Although we didn't ask for your
ある事
permission,
情で表面の一部が消失してしまったが、なんとか保存できた。
this cover was partially burned in an accident, but we managed to save the rest.
だから
And
そんなどうでもいいことに涙を流して感謝しろっていうわけ。
am I supposed to be grateful for something so meaningless?
いや、ただ、かつてのお前にも、世界を最悪降臨前の姿に戻すという願いがあった。その願いを叶えるために、新天命の戦士になったんだろう。
No, it's just you once wanted to restore the world to how it was before the calamity. That's why you joined the new Shikso and became a soldier, right?
そういえばそんなこともあったね。十数年前に甘い子供たちを騙したその願いを未だに使ってるの。あの愚か者たちの目を欺くために。
Yeah, that wish fooled plenty of naive kids 10 years ago. Are you still peddling that dream to idiots now?
今なら、その願いを叶えられるかもしれないんだ。
That dream. It might actually be possible now.
401計画でお前を見つけることができた。お前は最悪を終わらせる力を持っている。わかるか？最終決戦の鐘は鳴った。復讐期という勝利の希望を人類は信じてる。
Project 401 led us to you. You have the power to end the calamity. Do you realize it? The final battle is about to begin. The revenge period has a real chance to win. Humanity is counting on this hope.
ああ、私も信じてるよ。彼女の敵は一人も見逃さない。彼女を死に追いやった最悪も、彼女に戦いを強いたお前たちも、そして彼女を蔑んだ者たちも。
I believe in it too. That's why I won't let any of her enemies escape the calamity that forced her to die. You all who pushed her into battling, and the ones who mocked and scorned her.
最悪を終わらせる。だがその未来に、お前たちの居場所はない。
I will end the calamity, but you won't be around to see it.
いや、待て。勝利の希望が目の前にあるのに、ここで死ぬわけにはいかない。夜明け前にそんな馬鹿げた理由で死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。
No. No. Hope is right in front of us. We can't die here. Not for something this senseless. Not before dawn.
ここを見ろ。お前が書いたんだ。卒業後は第9発電所の近くに転勤してお父さんやお母さんと一緒に暮らしたい。ここにも手のひらサイズの犬1匹と鉢花が2つ欲しい。
Look here, you wrote this. After graduation, I want to work near power station number 9 and live with mom and dad. And here, I want to raise a tiny puppy and keep 2 flower pots.
最悪を打ち倒し、人類の新たな未来のために全力を尽くしたい。
I want to help humanity defeat the calamity and reclaim a new future.
お前はヒーローになろうとしてたじゃないか。
You once wanted to be a hero.
気が変わったの？ヒーローはろくな結末を迎えられない。自爆でさえも命乞いをするお前にとっては馬鹿げた理由に過ぎないらしいし。
I don't need that anymore. Most heroes die horrible deaths, and when they self-detonate, people like you just call it something that's senseless. While you beg for your lives.
待て、頼む。あと一歩でいい。前へと進んでくれ。私はそんな世界を、私が作った未来を見てみたいんだ。
I beg you, just one step forward. I want to see that world, to create that future. The soul trapped in this shell of memories had no time for sorrow. Instead, her eyes locked onto the journal clutched in that man's hands as if it were his last lifeline.
あれは
It's that. She recognized the handwriting right away, along with the ink that didn't match. If it was that mischievous girl, she wouldn't put it past her to sneak a look at someone else's journal. Did she see it? In the distant past, did she ever notice the oblique acknowledgement that the girl left behind? Did she ever pick up a pen to write a response? Or maybe that girl just happened to stumble across a hollow tree, a place to bury her secret thoughts, and left something there on a whim, never expecting a reply. But that's not it. If she had seen it, if she had paid attention, if... But...
お前たち、いや、私たちには未来を語る資格はない。責めるなら、コラリーを最悪の器にしたお前自身を責める。お前も、お前たちも、私と一緒に地獄へ落ちろ。
You all know. We don't deserve to talk about the future. Don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for turning Coralie into a vessel for the calamity. From you onward, every last one of you, you're all coming to hell with me. No! Damn. The journal slid from her hands, landing on the ground and kicking up dust and blood. The charred edges of its pages were soaked with the ink from another's hand, the words dissolving. Words that the revenge spirit, consumed by hatred, never bothered to read.
バカがヒーローになりたいの？
An idiot trying to play hero.
だったらスーパー戦士の助けが必要だね。私があなただけのヒーローになってあげよう。
If you need a super soldier to back you up, I can be here for you alone.
彼女の敵は
Her enemies, I won't let any of
一人
them
も
off.
見逃さない。
Her enemies?
やめて。
No.
私は
My hands,
あの手を支配できない。
they will listen to me. My heart,
あの
I
心
can't
も
tell what it wants anymore.
証明できない。これが
Is this who I really am?
私の本性なの。
Unfulfilled wish diary. Okay. Okay. Save this. What was that? Save this, save this, save this. 34. Continuous gunfire.
私は一体何なの？
What kind of person am I?
殺戮と力にとらわれ操り人形になったの。
If I've been consumed by bloodshed and power, reduced to nothing more than a puppet.
そうじゃなければどうして他人の生死を握ることに罪深い喜びを感じてるの？
If not, then why do I feel this twisted thrill of guilty pleasure in holding someone's life in my hands?
それとも
Or is this the real me?
これが無力という皮をかぶった本当の私？
The one trapped beneath the helpless shell I used to be.
ああ、そういうことか。
I understand.
いつでも行動可能。
How many is this? Hello!
へえ、
Oh.
もう二度とその弱くて愚かで甘い顔を見ることはないと思ってたのに。
I never thought I'd see that same pathetic, naive, spineless face again.
聞かせて。悲しい目でお前を見つめ、卑しい言葉で命乞いをする者たちを自らの手で殺める感覚はどうだった？
Tell me, how does it feel to pull the trigger against lies that look up at you with teary eyes and beg for mercy with submissive words?
呆然、失望、体が震えるほどの自己嫌悪。その手についた血によって喉が詰まり、粘りついた生臭さで言葉も出てこない。
Confused, broken, self-doubting to the point of shaking. Your throat feels as if it is clogged by the blood in your hands. A metallic sweetness so sickening that you can't force out a single word.
見た？正義や救済、限界や規則。お前がそうやってバルキリーの使命を利用して自分の崇高さを語れたのは。
Look at you. All that talk about justice, salvation, rules, and principles. You only ever had the luxury to preach because you got to pretend as some noble Valkyrie.
先人が築き上げた温室の中で当たり前のように暮らしてきたからだ。くだらない任務と訓練でおままごとをしてたお前が本当の地獄を知ってるはずがない。
It's only because you've been living comfortably off the accomplishments of those who came before, playing house with laughable missions and training, never knowing what true hell is.
だからお前は偽りの大義で自分の無能さを取り繕った。リトストに再び負けることを恐れ、復讐のチャンスを手放し、存在しない神にすがったんだ。
So you discuss your incompetence with false righteousness, just like you feared losing to Litos again, so you gave up your chance at revenge and ran off to grovel at a god that doesn't even exist.
それで今度はどんな言い訳をするつもり？
So what about this time then? What's your new excuse?
助けを求めて地にひざまずく愚か者たちの声に誠意が足りなかったの？それとも矢が思うままに動かなかった？ そんな理由でバルキリーとして信じる者を打ち砕く自分を見ていたの？まるで無関係とでも言うように。
Mostly because the fools begging for mercy on their knees didn't sound desperate enough, or the darn bolts were out of your control. Is that why you watched yourself betray the Valkyrie belief like an innocent bystander? Answer me, Helia. You weak, incompetent, worthless piece of trash. No.
復讐がしたいからだ。あんたのやり方じゃ全然足りない。奴らあんたと同じように死ぬべきだ。
Because I want revenge. Because what you did wasn't enough. Because those people deserve to die just like you. Sheesh. Hold up. Let me save this. Let me save. Save. We are about. We're here. All that build up for this moment. All that build up. And save this. $35. Settle. Hmm?
どうした？私と違うっていつも必死に証明したがってたお前が今度は説教をするの？
What? You've always tried hard to prove you and I are different, and now you're going to throw a lecture at me.
私は確かにあんたとは違う。私ならやられた分は必ずやり返す。あいつら汚れの地獄に叩き落とすんだ。この怒りを鎮めコラリーの仇を討つにはそれしかないでしょ。
More indeed different. If it were me, I would make those people pay. An eye for an eye, blood for blood, and let them be devoured by the pollutants until nothing remains. How else can I quell this rage in my heart? How else can I avenge Coralie?
あいつらは嘲笑いながらも彼女の特性を利用して自分のために死ぬまで戦わせた。自分が怪物になってく絶望と体が粉々に吹き飛ぶ苦痛をあいつらは理解できるの？
You only care about her assets and laughed at her peculiarities, regretting that she didn't hang on for a few more battles for them. Will they understand the despair of watching themselves turn into monsters? Will they feel the agony of their bodies exploding into a million pieces?
何が言いたい？
Oh, are you trying to say?
あいつらは理解できない。あんたも同じだよ。だってあんたはコラリーのことを全然分かってない。
That crazed look in her eyes. That rage-filled look in her eyes. Okay, here we go. It's finally going down. It's finally going down. Is that right?
ヘリア。
Isn't that right, Helia?
その名で私を呼ぶな。
Don't call me by that name.
他人の言葉を借りることしかできない敗北者。
A lizard with a quick
記
tongue.
憶の中に隠れる傍観者になったくらいで私の気持ちがわかるとでも。
What's your thought on the production and value of this? Well, there's still yaps for starters. It's typical Honkai Impact Third stuff. You know, slow burn. Slow burn, man. It's been slow burn ever since the Honkai Impact of old. But yeah, right now it's starting to pick up. It's like first dealing with their demons. Each of them are dealing with their demons. Especially right now we're focusing on Helia. So far, right now what she's spewing right now, is complete opposite of what she is supposed to be. A loser with a quick tongue. Do you really think by hiding behind memories you can put yourself into my shoes and lecture me? Here we go.
果てしなく広がる汚れの中でもがくお前は
Oh shit.
何者にもなれないよ
You all are nothing. All you do is struggle among endless pollutants. Nothing at all. Ah!
復讐の名を掲げるよ
Then let my revenge be my name. Oh my goodness. And with the House of Calamity,
彼らの者たちの魂を弔う
I shall console the souls of those two. Flowers nourished by the hypocritical
思われた者の
blood adorned by graves of those who is treated.
世界を地獄
Let
へと
this
沈め
absurd world
捨
sink
てられた者たちの悲鳴に応え
Sink
さ
it
せ
to
る
hell, echoing.
海が復讐の刃に
Until my blood is pierced by the blade of vengeance. Until my soul is burned to cinders by the flames of vengeance.
全てをかけて
For
くれ
Coralie, who sacrificed everything for me.
コラリーの私の手で
Coralie,
深淵へと突き
whom I
落とされ
pushed
た
into the abyss.
コラリーのため
Are you done? I just let her finish. Bro, just die! She is using a tone different from what the sentence means. Is an act? I don't know. I'm not here to speculate right now because I'm playing through the chapter. Scene by scene, even though sometimes the endless yaps will kinda makes me fall asleep. To be honest. Hey, I play Starwell as well, and between this game and Starwell, which one I rather tolerate the yaps is this game. I rather tolerate this one because I at least all of my investments for this game will pay off. I mean, so far throughout my throughout me playing this over the years since 2019, I already got the snack crate giveaway, the volume 1 art book giveaway, and also the volume 2 art book giveaway. I participated in all three of them. Now I have, and those three possession right now I possess 3 of them. So right now I'm still waiting for the news for the volume 3 because right now they're withholding the goddamn volume 3. All the while they give out the volume 3 art book to the CN server. I mean, why the fuck would they do that? Now they're going back to playing favoritism. Look what happened to Black Beacon, to Infinity Nikki. They're trying to kill the game. This is Daoi's baby, yet they're trying to kill the game for not giving out the volume 3 art book for like nearly a year now. Dude, I saw someone make this comparison. Give me a second. Now what? Destroy the illusion.
狭間だね。
Look at yourself. Now what? She seemed to have seen the most ironic joke in the world. As she staggered to stand and look at the person opposite her, she finally realized that in this world, at every moment, she saw nothing but reflections of her deranged, failed self. Chapter 1 of Part 2 was versus Chapter 1 to 6 of Part 1. They would rather tolerate the Chapter 1 of Part 2. Well, for one, the part one storyline at the beginning, which is the one you mentioned, chapters 1 to 6. At least the new players would rather want to know the history of how it all went down from the very beginning, and how that scene with Himiko is what made this game infamous to everyone about the positive and wholesome story that Xiaoji have fucking concocted. That fucking gay haircut looking motherfucker, man. As much as he's hated by right now, he's still cooked with that story. This girly little haircut. Quite frankly, I thought he was a girl back then. I thought it was a chick because of that girly haircut. As for chapter 1 of part 2, yeah, I cannot blame you because it is a whole new storyline that is entirely separate from the main story, which involves Shixel, like be it either May, Bronya, or Teresa. I mean, you can play. Well, I told one of my viewers that you can play part 2's chapters 1 to 3. That's it. Once yeah, you need to, when you're playing through chapters 1 to 3, make sure that you end the battle with the Firefly. Not Firefly, not the Firefly. Slanter, sorry. Wrong game. It's so weird. I actually knew this game when it released, but I didn't play this game until 3 years later. Then I didn't play seriously until 3 more years later. And it's such a short attention span back then, but COVID changed it. Everything changed. Not just how people view anime. How people view anime back then, especially with video games. Everything changed while we were stuck at home with nothing to do, and that's how Genshin took advantage of us being stuck at home. And yeah, we're gonna talk about the COVID buff. That one got the COVID buff. And that game blew up during the lockdown years. Not just the anime and video game, but also Genshin, bro. Genshin Impact. The so-called Breath of the Wild clone became okay, credit what credit's due. Okay, even though I dislike. Okay, keyword dislike. I dislike the game. I don't hate it. Those are two different definitions. All right. If I say dislike, what I meant by that is I used to like Genshin, I used to play Genshin, but over time it gets too much of a chore, and I start to not have fun anymore. That is why I dislike it now. I mean, do you even like the game, even though over time you felt that playing through the story, the fucking no skip button dialogues, skip on dialogues, will you still play it even though you're not having fun anymore? Do you play a game that you don't have fun anymore? You tell me. I have such a huge appreciation for Homelas. He made me realize how much of a gem it really is. He is working hard. He is a fucking hard worker, man, when it comes to theory explaining all of the lore in Honkai Impact 3rd. And I mean, god dang it. Even so much so that half of the content that he uploaded, though, to me, just like it's just endless jabber of theories. I don't even understand. Like, for instance, is Hershey Rebirth an actual Hershey or not? That was one of those. It's like the Homo Labs went on a freaking 20-minute. Was it a 20-minute or 10-minute 10-minute explanation that doesn't really make sense to me at all. It doesn't make sense.
世界に見捨てられた敗北者と全てを失った復讐者。最低で最悪で
The game,
私たちにぴったりだよ。
even I can comfortably say to my viewers, to those who want to play this game, to those who wanted to play this game, I actually tell the straight up, this game is meta heavy. It is meta heavy. If you don't have the latest Valkyrie featured in the latest chapter, then you are gonna lag behind immensely. So, but at least the gacha pity system is absolutely guaranteed. No 50-50 bullshits in this house. No 50-50 bullshits. Everything that you pull for in the battle suit supply and the weapon supply banners, you get what you paid, what you pull for. All right. You will get what you pull for. No 50-50s here. Otherwise, I would have left this game a long time ago, along with the other captains. After they concluded the part 1 storyline, yeah, I would have left back then. If they actually added a 50-50, that imagine the immense riot that'll ensue, especially from the CN community. I mean, Dawei is such a whore for their native server, man. The guy is such a whore. He will bend over and spread his back door wide open for the CN community. I mean, he did buckle like plenty of times. He did buckle for them. He still bashed him and say that Silly is a Hershey, even though technically she is not, but she has the authority of one. It was like, what the fuck? That I do not understand. It's either you tell us if she's a Hershey or not. That's a simple math. You can't have both. You can't. It's either you're a Hershey or not. You can't have both. That's why that one got me fucking confused. It's like, you try. Are you just trying to inflate the length of this video that you're making here? What's wrong? A failure abandoned by the world, an avenger who has lost everything. So wretched. So despicable. That's who we are, Helia.
そうか。いつも私と違う選択をするお前は高貴で公正で正義の味方で最強のバルキリーになるんじゃなかったの。
Oh really? Weren't you the one who insisted that your choices would be different from mine? And cried out about wanting to be the strongest Valkyrie, who would stand with justice and defend her principles?
最強のバルキリー才能を持たない凡人にとっては何の意味もない。
The strongest Valkyrie? That means nothing to someone as mediocre and ordinary as me. I can't believe it's the players that need to manually translate the lore. TL. It's the lore, Mars, Venus, celestial bodies, universe. Well, yeah, it's really messed up right now. The devs right now, they didn't even have the decency to actually condense everything. I mean, some lore were retconned along the way. Some of the lore and details have been retconned along the way. I couldn't right now. I couldn't recall which one, but I know they retconned something over the years.
世界はいつもこう大人たちがキラキラしたもので子供たちの夢を紡いで頑張れば何でもできるって言い聞かせる。
That's how the world has always been. Adults weave beautiful dreams with shiny things, telling children they can achieve anything, as long as they try hard enough.
それを聞いた子供たちや私、それにあの子、コラリーでさえも億分の1の可能性を追い求めて、命と喜びを含むすべてを捧げ。
Well, thanks for dropping by, Night Slayer. Hold on. I'm gonna let her finish here. Give a moment. Alright, is that what I was saying? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Night Slayer. So far, if you like the content I'm bringing here, and we can also discuss more topics about Honkai Impact 3rd, and like also in Wuthering Waves and Zone Zero and Star Rail, even though I won't be streaming that anymore because of the fact that it keeps corrupting my other games. Just hit the follow button and click on notifications. Oh, to let you know of whenever I'm gonna be live again, because I don't have a solid schedule. Oh, thank you. Night Slayer? Yeah, it is Night Slayer. Thanks for the follow, and welcome to being a Hellion, you lots. Alright. Right now I'm like having a hectic and stressful month because I still need to like have something done before I leave for San Francisco for just like a month before attending Offkai Expo in late June. So before that, I'm gonna catch up with family and whatnot, whatever that entails. Right now, it's been a stressful month. Like delayed passports and a cracked tooth. And with the latter, I have to like I need immediate removal because it's gonna. I mean, the cracked tooth that I have right now, it got split in the middle. The crack was split in the middle, so I have no fucking tooth anymore. I have no second molar anymore. This, the moment that crack split my tooth in half, yeah, that tooth is gone now. I mean, goddamn. Anyways, so the children, I, and even she, Coralie, excitedly chase after that one in a million glimmer of possibility, offering up everything, including our lives and happiness, to be taught, screened, and molded.
結果はどう？当然のように失敗した。憧れも希望も深淵へと落ちていった。でもあの夢は本当に私の望みだったのかな。
And then what? We
平
failed.
凡な私に叶えられるものなの。
We failed as expected, and our aspirations and hopes plummeted into the abyss. But were those dreams truly what I wanted? Could someone as ordinary as me ever achieve them?
誰も教えてくれない。そんな私たちも大人になったら子供たちの目を見つめながら平気で笑顔で嘘をつくようになる。
No one
頑
told
張れば何でもできるってね。
No one told us that after we grow up, we too would look into children's eyes and lie to them with a shameless smile that they can achieve anything as long as they try hard enough.
失望したの。
You sound disappointed.
暗闇の中で葬られた無数の子供たちの夢と憧れを人々は思い出さない。太陽は変わらず昇り続けるし、私たちも深淵に落ちる時だけ才能に恵まれない自分を嘆く。
Folks never recall the dead dreams of the bright-eyed children buried in the darkness, because the sun always rises again. As for us, we only blame ourselves for not being born a shining star when we sink into the abyss.
こんな世界が憎い。全員にその代価を必ず払ってもらう。
I hate this world. Everyone must pay the price.
この後に及んで人のせいにするの。文句ばかり垂れるそのありさまが正真正銘のクズだね。
In that resentful attitude and all those complaints, you are a complete disgrace.
あの輝かしい背中を追って自分のものではない道を選んだのお前だ。ヒーローの称号を得るためコラリーを連れてリトストに挑んだのお前だ。
You're the one who chose to walk a path that wasn't yours, all to chase all that after that radiant figure. You're the one who recklessly pushed Coralie to confront Utos just to wear the wreath of a hero.
コラリーを死なせた元凶は最初から最後までお前自身だ。
The one who caused Coralie's death from beginning to end was none other than yourself.
私自身私自身だって。
Myself. Me.
違う。私じゃない。
You gone cray cray. I already told this about her breaking down like on back in chapter 7. She is definitely cray cray right now.
私のコラリーを殺し
You're the one who killed my Coralie.
狂ったの。
What madness are you spotting now?
私のコラリーを殺したのあんただ。その忌々しい目、私の真も最初から私を監視して誘導してきた。そうでしょ。
Oh, here's a good view. Hold up. That is a ballad theme right now. That is a ballad theme. Look at those repulsive eyes, my inner demon. You've been watching me and manipulating me since the very beginning, haven't you?
先輩のように誰かを救えず自暴自棄になった私をずっと見てた。
You watched as I fell into self-abandonment, unable to save others like Durandal.
そして私が一番落ち込んだ時にコラリーの言葉で励ましてくれた。本物のヒーローのように登場し全てを変えられる自信をくれたのも
And yet,
あんたでしょ。
at my most vulnerable moment, you used Corley's encouragement to give me a hope of recovery, making me believe I would make a grand entrance like a true hero and turn everything around. Wasn't this all you're doing?
自分こそが罪の根源だと気づいてるのに自責から逃げるために必死になって他人に罪を押し付けるなんて相変わらず見苦しいね。
Realizing you're the root of all evil, yet desperately pushing the blame onto others to escape your guilt. Your hideous nature remains as despicable as ever.
違う。あんたは私の中でずっと言ってた。そうしてコラリーと一緒にリトストを探しに行こうって提案させたんだ。そうに決まってる。
No, it was you who kept nagging at my heart, making me suggest looking for Litos with Coralie. What else could it be?
臆病で優柔不断だった私がいきなり大きな希望を心に灯して危険に飛び込んだりすると思う。
How could someone like me, who's always been insecure, timid, hesitant, and cowardly, suddenly have a great hope ignited within, believing I was capable of playing at a high-stakes table?
あんたが私の手を掴んだんだ。そして唯一で一番の友達、私のコラリーを地獄へ突き落とすように仕向けたんでしょ。
It was you who held my hand
悲劇の元凶はあんただよ。
and made me push my only and best friend, Coralie, into an irredeemable situation. You are the cause of all these tragedies.
道端で威張る野良犬と変わらないね。ただの偽善者で無能で自覚のないやつだと思ってたけど。
I used to think you were just an insufferable, fake, incompetent fool who was no better than some street mud throwing its weight around.
ヘリアの運命につまずき這いながら必死に自分の罪を取り繕う集体は暴れ回るしらみに過ぎない。
Today, as you crawl on your knees towards the fate of Helia while hysterically absolving yourself of your sins, you're nothing but a jumping louse.
今の私の姿もあんたが望んだ傑作じゃない。自分のコラリーを救えなかったから無数の世界のすべてのコラリーを殺そうとするあんたのね。
Isn't my current state exactly what you created and desperately wanted? You could save your Coralie, so now you want to kill every Coralie across thousands of universes.
ヘリアはコラリーを救えない。これは運命の呪い。目覚めることのない悪夢だ。
Helia couldn't save Coralie. This is fate's curse. A nightmare from which there's no awakening.
なのにお前は無実の被害者のように全てを敵視する。さすがだね。骨の髄まで腐ってるなんて。狂人になることがヘリアの運命のために切り開いた新しい道なの。
But you describe yourself as an innocent victim and go on to hate everything. Because you're a despicable scum in your bones. You become a grumbling lunatic. Is that the new path you opened up for Helia's fate?
そうだよ。この道は過ちの根源であるあんたを排除することから始まるんだ。
Yeah, this path starts from eradicating the root of all evil. You. Corey. Let's go.
卑劣なお前は
Despicable as ever. You dare blame me for Corley's tragic fate? You're pathetically weak. Yet you dare to dream about defeating me to escape Helios' nightmare? No matter how you argue, I will kill you, destroy this world that has never existed. By what? By your insecurity and helplessness. Looking at you is like watching an upturned insect struggle, at least boring. Enough already. You make me sick. Can I even move? No.
終わってない。
It's not over yet.
終わってないって。
Not over yet. Alright.
まあいいよ。
Without my power, what can you do to me?
失った今、何ができるっていうの。その傷だらけの手で
Hold your
武器を
weapon with your shaky, battered
震え
hands.
ながら私の心臓にとどめを刺すの。
Fire a fatal bullet at my heart.
力を振り絞って立ち上がって、その弱い拳で私を殴り殺すわけ？
Or stand up with all your might and swing your feeble fist at me to put me down.
どの道
Look at you
今
now.
のお前には無理だよ。一つ提案しよう。お前の一番好きなやり方で、両手を合わせてあの神様に祈りを捧げ、やり直すチャンスを願うといい。
Why don't you do something more practical? Do what you love most. Brush your hands together and pray to that God for another chance.
まだ負けてない。もう一回。
No, I haven't lost yet. Again.
もう一回。
Again.
寝言を言ってるの。
Where in this world is there such a thing as trying again?
弱者はなぜいつでもやり直せるチャンスがあると思い込むの。今回がダメでも次はうまくいく。一度負けても構わない。チャンスはいくらでもある。
Weakling, why do you always think you'll get another chance? You failed this time, so you can do better next time. Even if you lose next time, it doesn't matter. You can always try again.
甘い。
Naive.
普通の日常も全てを挽回できるチャンスもあっという間に消え去るんだ。
These ordinary days you take for granted can vanish in an instant. Those chances you think will enable you to fix everything, they'll slip away forever.
二度目のチャンスだって。まだ子供じみた夢から目覚めてないの。
Who are you praying for for a second? You still have such childish delusions.
だから全てをかけようともせず、ただ待つと。
That's why you're reluctant to go all in. You're expecting your luck to turn.
愚かな弱者。お前が待った先に何があった？仇の前で震える手、存在しない神、それともここで殺されるお前自身？
Tell me, foolish Wiking, what have you been waiting for? Is it your trembling hands in the face of your enemy? A god that doesn't even exist? Or yourself who's facing demise?
息がある限り負けてない。
As long as I'm not dead, I haven't lost yet.
笑わせないで。その状態で勝つだって。虫の息なのに生きてることを精神的勝利とでも言うの？いつものトロを彼女への献身だと思い込んでたように。
Don't make me laugh. How do you expect to win in your current state? Or are you considering your pathetic survival as some kind of moral victory? Just like how you treat your few attempts as sacrifices made for her?
復讐のチャンスがあったのに何もせず、なすすべがなく振り出しに戻った挙句に、全てを終わらせるとほざくお前は、今度は自分の過ちを躊躇なくきれいさっぱりと拭い去った。
When you had the chance to take revenge, you didn't do it. Yet when you crawled back to where it started, screeching about ending all of this, you accepted yourself from mistakes without hesitation.
なんて卑劣な臆病者で、
Despicable coward. A humiliating weakling.
見物だね。ヘリアという人間は。
This really showed me
お前はどこまで愚かで卑怯になるんだ。
just how stupid and despicable someone named Helia can be.
私は諦めない。
Don't give up.
かつてお前が私に求めた力はすでに回収済みだ。お前みたいな卑劣極まりなく運命の道で同じ過ちを繰り返してもなお人のせいにする敗北者に力を持つ資格はない。
I've long since taken back the power you once begged me for. A despicable failure like you keeps stumbling down the same path of fate and refusing to take the blame. Doesn't deserve this one. Doesn't deserve this power.
あんたの力がなくても私は
Even without your power still.
どうやら自分の弱さを忘れたみたいだね。
Have you forgotten how weak and powerless you truly are? I love that. I mean, how will this end between these two? I mean, which one is... I only saw the anime version of UBW. But how dark can heroic spirit Emiya's story can be when confronted by Shiro Emiya himself. Excuse me.
お前はこの力を借りて私の記憶の中で思うがままに敵を滅することができる憧れのデュランダルを演じてただけ。
In my memories, you recklessly and forcibly annihilate enemies using my power to play the part of your beloved Durandal. But now...
本気にしてたの？
You actually believe that?
そうだね。
Yeah.
本気に。
You actually believe that? Everything happened too fast. While the other her was still in shock, she shakily got up, and though disheveled, firmly gripped the weapon in her hand, just like holding her own destiny. She looked at her still trembling right hand, where now seemed to dwell a power she had never known before, assuring her that she could transcend her own mediocrity, shatter the hard mask, and overcome that other, far stronger version of herself. No, the power that had been there the whole time, like water dripping through stone, like grinding an iron rod into a needle. All she had to do was keep taking step after step forward. That was the conviction of being mortal, the persistence of being Helia.
お前。私はあんたとは違う。立ち止まって世界を憎む復讐鬼にはならない。
I won't become you. I won't become a hesitant, cynical, and vegetable ghost.
運命に対する私の答えだよ。
This is my answer to Helia's destiny.
まさか。
You haven't even...
そう。
Yeah, that's right.
そのまさかだろ。 その辛い記憶に押しつぶされることも、復讐の執念に侵食されることもない。
Your painful memories didn't overwhelm me, and your obsession with revenge won't corrupt me.
あんたが見せてくれた全てがちょうどいい警告だったよ。過去の憎しみに溺れて立ち止まったら、世界も私も最悪になってしまうってね。
Everything you've shown me serves as the greatest warning. How terrible the world and I would become if I dwelt on past grudges and stopped moving forward.
だからあんたみたいに憎しみにとらわれたりはしない。ヘリアという道で新たな可能性を見つけるまで、私は前へと進み続けるよ。
So, I won't be trapped in place by hatred and obsession like you. I will keep moving forward until I forge my new possibilities for this path called Helia.
笑わせないで。何様のつもり？
Don't make me laugh. What do you think you are?
やれると宣言するだけでお前の弱さを変えられるの？できるという励ましだけがお前とデュランダルの間にある実力差を埋められるとでも？
Shouting I can do it a few times can change the fact that you're weak. Will these empty words help you close the gap between you and Durandal?
それはもちろんできないよ。
That might be the case though. No, of course not. But that might be the case. I mean, meta-wise, she will be broken next patch.
ヘリアは相変わらず平凡で神経質でひどい劣等感とおかしなプライドを持ってる。でもこれが私だよ。傲慢でいつも思い上がる人間だ。
Helia is still mediocre and ordinary, conflicted and sensitive, deeply insecure yet highly arrogant. But I know this is who I am. Always presumptuous and even more conceited.
今さら何を？
So what?
その自覚に拍手を送ろうか？
Should I applaud your self-awareness, Helia?
だからわざと発狂したんだ。あんたのせいでついに全てを憎む恥知らずになったって思い込ませるために。そうすればあんたは再び確信するはずだよ。ヘリアの運命は復讐で終わるしかないってね。
So I had to act insane to make you believe that under your torture, I finally become a shameless wretch who can only hate, that Helia's fate can only end in revenge without exception.
それでようやく唯一のチャンスを掴んだんだ。不意をつくチャンスをね。
Only then could I seize this one chance to strike when you least expect it.
大した自信だね。根拠でもあるの？
What makes you think I would believe that?
あんたが私だからだよ。
Because you are me, Helia.
でも私はもうあんたになったりしない。
But I will no
あの時から
longer become you.
ずっと。
From that moment on, and every day after. Whew, that was some tense. Not long ago, sight of sealed memories. Not like that. Could I?
彼らを傷つけたくない。やめて。
No, no. This isn't how it should be.
こんな結末は望んでなかった。
This isn't the outcome I wanted.
私は助けを求めてきた一般人を傷つけた。最低だ。
How could I harm innocent civilians who came to me for help? What kind of person have I become?
コラリー、私はどうすればいい？
Coralie, what should I do?
あんたの敵を取るなんて言葉を言い訳にして、この世界を永遠に憎むだなんて、あんたへの侮辱だ。
How could I use your blood death as an excuse to ceaselessly spread hatred in this world? That would be an insult to you.
なのに、どうして止めることもできないの？どうしてここから出られないの？
But why can't I stop it? Why am I trapped here?
憎しみと殺戮で正気を失ったから、罪の操り人形になったから、
Is it because I've been held
それとも
captive by hatred and blood? Because I've long since become a slave to evil, or
これが弱い見た目と能
or is
力
this
に
the
縛ら
real
れ
me
た本当の
deep inside,
私？
confined by my weak appearance and abilities?
何も止められなかった。だって本当の自分に逆らうことなんてできるはずないから。
I can't stop any of this because how could I possibly fight against my true self?
これがちっぽけで醜い血に染まったヘリア。
This is the petty, ugly, blood-stained Helia.
私は
I'm awful.
最低な人間だった。失敗してしまった。
I'm so scared.
自分が憎い。
Not the ghost. Don't cry, you dummy. Not the ghost.
諦めずに
I'm holding on.
友達を励まし
I
た。
encourage my friends.
誰かを助けるように
I
な
can help people.
成長してる。
I'm making progress.
みんなに心配されてる。
People care about me.
最高
I'm
だ。
amazing.
これが全て。
These are all me.
私。
そう全部
Yes,
はあなた
these
だよ。
are all you.
私の大
The
事な
you
ヘリ
whom I care
コ
about.
ラリ
Hmm? Seek memory shared with Quarterly. Oh. Call the memory.
ちょっとヘリア、武器を床に置くなんてやめてよ。私が転んだら実験室の掃除は代わりにあなたにやってもらうからね。
Elia. Elia. Why did you leave your weapon on the floor? If I actually trip over it, you'll be the one cleaning the lab in my place.
だったら次からはカンブリア紀をいじりながらじゃなくて、ちゃんと前を見て歩いてよ。
Then please don't play with Cambria while walking and watch where you're going.
ほらヘリア隊員、戦士の装備は常に目の届く場所に置くべきだっていうデュランダル先生からの教えを忘れたの？
Elia, a soldier should always keep her equipment in sight. Have you forgotten what Duranda told us?
そうだっけ？
Huh?
先輩がそんなこと言ってた覚えはないけど。
I don't remember her ever saying that.
ほほう、まさか小テストのために一晩中悩んでたの？目をつむったままベッドで自問自答を繰り返して一睡もできなかったせいで先生の話を覚えていないんだ。
You didn't spend the whole night stressing over a small test, did you? Going over what might be the test again and again in the bed, tossing and turning non-stop. Your brain is now so overloaded you can't even remember what Duranta said.
本当？
Really?
本当に優等生バカだね。ずっと不安になって心配ばかりしてるのはたくさんの準備をしてきたからじゃないの。
What a straight A dummy. Would you be so anxious about not doing well on the test if you hadn't prepared for it early?
あ？
はあ、大魔王コラリー様みたいに何も復習しなければ悩まずに済んだのに。あ、ちなみにさっきの装備の話は適当に言っただけで覚えなくてもいいよ。
If you're just like Dark Lord Quarterly, who never prepares for tests, you wouldn't have this kind of worry. Oh, but the part about always keeping your equipment at hand? I said that. Don't mix up.
あんたね。
Why you low?
ようやく元気になったみたいだね。
See?
私の冗談のおかげでしょ。
You're looking much
行こう、
lovelier now.
ヘリア。強化完了。力を見せてやるんだ。
What did you think me for my little joke, huh? Come on, Hylia. You've been powered up, so get in there.
悩みも不安も努力が足りないからじゃない。もっと
Worry,
良くなりたいから感じるんだ。
worrying and anxiety come from not just trying your best, but wanting to do even better.
そうかもね。
Perhaps. But before that, I'm gonna need to get a pee break. Be right back. 'Cause I've been playing for like nearly 5.5 hours now, so I need to take a pee break. Be right back. And so should you. Take a pee break as well. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Right now. Right time to finish this story. If time allows me. Alright. Yeah, I just like did my thing. Like take a pee break and also brush my teeth. Right. We are continuing where we left off. Still. Recall this memory. Why are you... What in the world?
ふん、優等生バカがまた訓練ロボットにやられたの？言ったでしょ。あれはデュランダル専用訓練モードだって。最高難易度を超えた悪夢と地獄。手が届かない頂点だよ。
So the straight A dummy got knocked out by the trading robot again? I told you that Durandal's trading mode is beyond the highest difficulty. A nightmare and purgatory combined. An unscalable peak. Damn. No words.
でも、7分53秒だったね。
But hey, it was 7 minutes and 53 seconds.
Huh?
Excuse me?
ふふん。ヘリアが中で殴られてた時間だよ。見てるだけじゃ退屈だから、ついでに記録を取ってたの。少なくとも、前回より6秒長く持ちこたえてたから、落ち込まないで。
That's how long
次は 0.1 秒長く頑張れるんじゃない？
That's how long you lasted getting beaten up in there. I was bored, so I kept track of time. Don't feel too bad. You lasted 6 seconds longer than the last time. Maybe next time you'll last another, I don't know, 0.1 seconds?
それじゃあ意味ないでしょ。先輩の訓練モードをクリアできない私は、先輩のような人間には永遠になれない。
What's the point? That means I can never complete Duranda's training. I will never become someone like her.
へえ。おとといは訓練ノートにデュランダルになるって書いてたのに、今日は永遠になれないなんだ。自信と劣等感が矛盾してるね。
Oh. The day before yesterday, you wrote, I want to become Durandal in your training notes. And today, you're lying here saying I'll never win. You really are both arrogant and insecure.
いっそのこと、諦めちゃえば。悩みから解放されるよ。
Why don't you just quit already? It'll be over and done with. No more troubles.
私は絶対に諦めない。
I won't give up.
ほらね。
See?
人の言うことも聞かないし。でも、それがヘリアだよ。
See? You won't quit even when told to. But that's just who you are.
デュランダルになりたいって口にするその傲慢さは、背中を押す力になるしね。
Constantly saying, I want to become Durandal. That kind of arrogance can also be a driving force.
それに、劣等感を感じてるのは、まだまだ先が長いって自覚してる証拠だよ。ねえ、ヘリア。
And deep down, you know you still have a long way to go. Or you wouldn't have felt inferior. Elia.
足を止めずに前へと進めるのは、あなたみたいな人だけかもしれないね。
Only someone like you would be unable to stop moving forward. Yep. It's just adorable though. Recall this memory.
暗い隅っこに隠れて黙り込むなんて、キノコにでもなりたいの？この優等生バカ。
Hiding silently in the dark corner. Are you trying to turn into a mushroom, straight A dummy?
ホラリー、私のことを変だと思わない？
Carly, do you think I'm strange?
ほほう、今頃気づいたの？
You just noticed.
5本。
Ahem.
そうじゃなくて、どうして急に？ああ、なるほど。パーティーゲームで負けたんでしょう。
Ahem. I mean, why bring this up suddenly? Oh, I get it. You lost at a party game, right? Didn't you?
私は心配性で神経質で毎日、もしかしたら一生叶わない願いのために自分を苦しめて嘆いたり怒ったりする。誰も近づきたくないハリネズミかも。
I'm hesitant and sensitive. I torture myself with wishes that have nothing to do with me. And I often complain and got mad for it, like a hedgehog that no one wants to approach.
ふん。誰も近づきたくないって？こんな隅っこに来た私に失礼じゃない？ヘリアのバカ。せっかくポテトを持ってきてあげたのに。もう人間をやめて大魔王コラリー様になってやる。
No one wants to get close. Then what am I? Who came looking for you in this corner? Ah, darn you, Helia. And I even brought you potato chips. Oh, now Dark Lord Coralie is truly become inhuman.
それを言いたいわけじゃないって。
You know,
分かってるくせに。
that's not what I meant.
まあそうだね。ヘリア、確かにあなたには嫌な部分がたくさんある。
Yeah, Helia, you do have a lot of terrible, annoying traits.
あんたね、本当に分かってるの？
You little... Is that what you think I wanted to say?
ん？
No?
違う？
Isn't it?
私の言いたいことを話そうか。
Then I'll tell you what I wanted to say.
そもそも悩みや不安、自分への不満は現状を変えてより良い自分になりたいという願いから生まれるものだ。それが分かってるならいい。
All in all, every type of hesitation, sensitivity, and even dissatisfaction with yourself stems from your desire to change the status quo and become better. Knowing this is enough.
いつもいい加減なように見えるけど、あんたはすべての短所が長所に見えるの？
Does someone as unserious as you actually think every flaw can be counted as a virtue?
もちろん違う。欠点は欠点だ。言葉で飾られたくらいじゃ誰もが欲しがるいいことにはならない。でも好き嫌いに関係なくその全てがあなたを作り上げるんだ。
Of course
それを
not.
受け入れなきゃ。
A flaw is a flaw. It won't magically turn into something confident just because you dress it up with flowery words. But both the side of you that you like and the side you don't like make up who you are. You got to accept that.
私は子供の頃、耳と尻尾のせいで注目を集めて街を歩いただけで話題にされてた頃からそうなんだって分かってたんだ。
When I was little, people talked that when they see me walking down the streets. Probably because of my ears and tail. That was when I learned this.
コラリー。
アインシュタインが教えてくれたんだよ。完璧を目指すよりありのままの自分を受け入れることの方が大切だってね。
Einstein told me that accepting yourself from head to toe is more important than achieving perfection.
でも
But
当時の私みたいに今はまだ理解できないかもしれないけどゆっくり考えればいい。
maybe
私たちの時間はいくらでもあるからね。
maybe you don't understand now, just like I didn't back then. But you can take your time to think about it, because we have plenty of time ahead of us.
でもダメな人間がいくら自分の不完全なところを
But
受
fear-
け入れたところで輝くような天才たちと肩を並べて同じ理想を持つ資格なんてないでしょ。
But for a mediocre person, even if she embraces her shortcomings and imperfections, how can she be on par with those brilliant geniuses? How can she share their ideals?
まったく優等生バカなんだから。 それはもちろん。
That's why I call you a straight A dummy. The reason is obviously
ほら
here.
見て。
Look.
何を
Who?
星だよ。
Look at the stars.
星
The
い
stars.
つもの冗談コラリ、空は真っ暗で何も見えないよ。
Are you joking again, Coralie? The sky is pitch black and there's absolutely nothing out there.
ふふん分かってないな、優等生バカ。
You just don't get it, straight A dummy.
空に浮かぶ星々は別に全部壮絶で輝かしいものってわけじゃない。一部は恒星の光を反射するだけの醜くて器用じゃない石だよ。
Not all stars are magnificent and dazzling. Some only reflect the light of the other stars. You're nothing more than ugly, clumsy rocks.
でもそんなに暗くてちっぽけな目立たない星たちも空の上を飛んでる。
But even these dull, insignificant stars are flying high in the sky.
私たちの目が届かないような場所でも前へと進み続けてる。
And keep moving forward where our eyes can't see. Save. Screenshot.
コラリ、確かにあんたの言う通り、私は心配性で神経質でひどい劣等感とおかしなプライドを持ってる。暗くてちっぽけな星みたい。
You're right. I'm conflicted and sensitive. Deeply insecure, yet strangely arrogant. Just like a dull, insignificant star.
褒められると舞い上がって全てをかけて突き進む。責められると落ち込んで泥沼の底へと沈んでく。
When I hear praise, I take it as my whole world and blindly charge forward. When I hear criticism, I sink to the bottom of a mire, as if the sky is falling.
でもそれが私の真実だ。逃げられないし逃げるべきじゃない。振り返って自分と向き合えばいい。そんな単純な理屈なのに、そうするのはあまりに難しい。
This is my
こ
true
の
self.
醜い葛藤さえも私の一部だ。
Something I can't and shouldn't run away from. Turning around to face myself, such a simple truth though, yet so difficult to follow. Even this ugly struggle is an inseparable part of who I am.
でも星を目指し自分の理想を形にしようとする人たちも全てが輝いてて純粋で完璧っていうわけじゃない。
But those who
そうで
strive
しょ。
but those who stride towards the star to realize their dreams aren't all dazzling and pure, right?
星を目指す歩みを止めない限り、
As long as they keep stepping toward the stars.
不完全で美しい自分を何度も抱きしめ続ける限り、
As long as they embrace their flawed yet beautiful selves again and again. Oh, blind! Flashbang!
命の暗闇で
I wonder
心の
when light
傷を
stalks
引き
this
裂かれ、
carves a hole in your heart,
絶望と悲しみ
letting
の中
despair
で
and
さまよう
sorrow,
時、
sorrow fill in.
あんたは再び立ち上がってバカみたい
Would
に
you get up
運命
once
のため
again,
に
like
尽
an
くす
idiot, and try to shape your fate?
選べなかった可能性を迎える
To
ために
embrace the ifs that you never chose. Oh, confront the ifs. Return to the snowy battlefield.
ゲーム機
Game console.
ねえヘリア、どうせいくら練習しても私を超えられないんだし、その時間をゲームに使ったら少なくとも楽しくなれるし、やり方も教えるよ。
I'm telling you, Helia, no matter how hard you practice, you'll never catch up to me. Might as well spend that time playing games instead. At least you'd have fun. I could teach you.
ビビ 不正が
Warning.
起動されました。
Illegal
5
startup
秒後に自
detected.
爆します。5、1、ボーン。
This
嘘だよ。ゲーム機がこんな風に起動したってことは、きっとあなたの手に渡ったんだね。私はなんでもない。この子は私の一番の宝物だよ。バカ新米。
Warning, illegal startup detected. This device will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Just kidding. Since the game console was activated this way, it must have fallen into your hands. And never mind. This was my most precious possession, you rookie dummy.
だから次はバカ新米の見せ場に決まってる。信念を貫く。最悪を打つ。どっちでも好きにすればいい。どっちにしても退屈そうだし。
Oh. Now the stage is yours, rookie dummy. Whether you stick to your convictions or fix the calamity, do as you please. Either way, you'll be equally bored.
でもこんな最悪な世界であなたみたいな退屈な人に出会えて結構面白かったよ。本当に。
But meeting someone as boring as you in this absolutely terrible world is kind of fun, really.
おーい、バカ新米。相変わらず最悪を打つために苦労してるみたいだね。はあ、私の宝物を手にしたんだから、ゲームくらいやってみれば。楽しく過ごさないと宝の持ち腐れでしょ。
Hey, rookie dummy. You must still be trying to resolve the calamity, huh? Since my precious belonging has fallen into your hands anyway, you should play some games and have a bit of fun. Make the most of what you got, yeah?
コラリーはヘリアが理想を持ち続けると
Corley
永遠に信じてる。
always believes that Hylia will hold on to their ideals, so... Unheard voice message. Right, where were we? Nope, nobody here. Now what?
ヘリア、無事でよかったよ。
Hylia, thank God you're okay.
来てくれたのは
Are you here to help me? Thank you.
道を切り開こう。
Let's work together to break out.
どうしてねえヘリア。これが
This
私の選
the
択。
choice I made. Are you serious?
あの子の期待と
How can you let your
自分の信
expectations
念
and
を
your
裏切る
own
わけに
beliefs
いかない
down?
でしょ。気に入ってくれるよ。チャージ完了。
さすが優秀な選手だねヘリア。
Here goes to sell your Hylia.
頑張らないと。
Looks like you need to try harder. Are you alright?
あ
Why is
りが
it?
とう戦友。君が来てくれなかった
Thanks, comrade.
ら。流れに飲み込まれてたよ。
If it weren't for you, I would have been consumed by the pollutants.
ここは汚れだらけだけど、一人より二人の方がマシだよね。
Why is everyone so small?
君がいれば一緒に突破できそう。ところで他のみんなは？
Why are the girls around her look so small? That's what I don't get. Don't they have like adult size Valkyries? Come on now. Why are they all short and small? But it is everywhere. Two people together beats one. Now that you're here with me, let's go our way out. All right, where are the others? I see.
んな話をしてる場合じゃないかもしれないけど、このメモを渡しておいた方がいいよね。君たちはすごく仲が良かったし。
I see. I'm not sure this is the right time to tell you this, but I think you'll need this note. After all, you two were so close.
近くで拾ったんだ。しわくちゃになってたけど、筆跡からしておそらくコラリーの。
Found this nearby. Although it's crumpled, judging from by the handwriting, it should belong to Coralie. Sugoi.
また付箋に何かを書いてるの？輸送艦で書くなんて船酔いになっちゃうよ。
Sugoi. Sugoi desu ne. Excuse me. What are you drawing on that sticky note again? Writing and drawing on the transport ship? Aren't you worried about getting nauseous?
バカ新米見たいの？
Wanna see it? Wanna see it, Rookie Dummy?
嫌だよ。どうせまたテリーやとかの冗談でしょ。興味ないよ。
No way. It's probably another one of your beaver duck jokes. I can't be bothered with you.
この絵の名前はバカ新米が最悪を解決する。見なくてもいいよ。基地に戻ったらあなたの背中に貼り付けてあげるから。
The title of this drawing is Rookie Dummy Ends the Calamity. If you don't want to look at it now, I'll stick it in on your bag when we get back to the base.
でも彼女の憎しみによって世界は闇に落ちた。あんたも彼女も結末を見届けることができなかった。
But the world fell into darkness because of her hatred, and neither you nor her, nor she, witnessed such an ending.
憎しみの悲劇を繰り返すわけには。
And I won't let this strategy of hatred repeat itself.
私自身
I'll
の
stand
信
firm
念
by
を
my
貫いてみ
convictions.
せる。
Now what? Am I really gonna shoot? Okay.
これで終わりだよ。
It's all over.
ヘリア、
Helia.
終わり。
Over?
お前は弱くて傲慢なの
Is
に。
it because of your pathetic weakness or your mix of insecurity and arrogance?
さっきの不意打ちは卑怯だが、確かに聞いた。でも、お前もボロボロだ。もうまともに立つこともできないんじゃない？
I admit your sucker punch worked, but can't you see you're so beaten up that you can barely stand?
そうだね。傷だらけで力もほとんど残ってないし、一生消えることのない痛みを抱えてたとしても、私はここから出てみせる。
Yes, even if I'm covered in wounds, even if I only have one last breath left, even if I bear a pain that will not go away in my lifetime, I'll struggle out of here.
リトストを見つけて、この手で全てを終わらせないと。
I must find Litos and end all of this with my own hands.
結局復讐のためじゃないか。
So you're going to seek revenge against him after all.
違う。個人の恨みとは関係ない。火星の英才を解決することが私とコラリーの目標だから。あの子がいなくなってもその意志を継いでリトストを止めて英才から火星を救わなきゃ。
No, this isn't personal. Ending the shadow calamity on Mars was what both Scorley and I wanted. She may be gone now, but I will carry on with her unfulfilled wish to stop the ghosts from plunging Mars into another crisis.
コラリーの仇は彼女の犠牲を忘れたの？
Have you already forgotten Coralie's blood debt? Forgotten her sacrifice?
忘れてなんかない。この腕の中で倒れたあの子の姿も、外で会おうっていう約束も、この後悔と悲しみは一生忘れられないよ。
I've never forgotten Coralie's sacrifice. I can't forget how she fell into my arms and her promise to meet me outside. This is a regret and sorrow that I'll never be able to erase in my lifetime.
でも、あの子の犠牲の意義を生き残った者たちが受け継ぎ、
But
示してかなきゃ。
the meaning of her sacrifice will be preserved and realized by those of us who still live.
コラリーが言ってくれたんだ。弱くて傲慢な私を支えてくれるって。星々に向かって理想を追い求める人々は必ずしも光り輝く天才ばかりじゃないってこともね。
It was Coralie who told me that she would support me whether I was weak, sad, insecure, or arrogant. It was Coralie who told me that not everyone who flies toward the stars and attains their dreams is a brilliant genius.
前へと進めば、いつかは凡人のやり方でも星々に届く。
As long as I keep moving forward, even a mediocre person like me can reach for the stars.
だから、どんな困難にあっても、どれだけの時間を費やしても、あの子の意志を継ぎ、私たちの共通の目標を形にする。それが、私が示す意義なんだ。
No matter how difficult it is or how long it takes, I will pursue her unfulfilled wish until our shared goal is achieved. This is the meaning behind my persistence.
なのに、復讐期であるあんたを、コラリーの犠牲を口実にして、残虐な手段で、心の中の卑劣さと弱さを思うがままに解き放った。
But you're a vengeful ghost who uses Coralie's sacrifice as an excuse for your anger, venting your violence and cowardice through cruel means.
最も大切な友人を見捨てた裏切り者が、私の前で大義を語るの。
As a traitor who has abandoned her dearest friend in life, what makes you think you have the right to bark in front of me? Pretending to be righteous and fair.
大切な友達を見捨てたのは、あんたの方じゃないか。
Aren't you the one who cast aside your dearest friend?
彼女は最後まであんたを信じてた。最悪を解決する使命を貫くって信じてたんだ。死を嫌うコラリーでさえ、あんたの理想のために汚れと共に滅びることを選んだのに。
She believed in you until the very end, and that you would uphold the mission to end this calamity. Coralie, who detested death so much, chose to perish together with the pollutants, all to pave the way for your ideals.
あんたは彼女を救うという名目で仲間を射殺し、彼女の犠牲に裏切りの血を塗りつけた。
But then you turned around and shot your companions in the name of saving her, staining her sacrifice with the blood of betrayal.
あんたは過去の自分の弱さを恨み、残酷な運命を憎んだ。だから他者の命乞いを無視して、かつての自分のように弱く、最悪後の世界の希望になる人たちを深淵へと引きずり込んだ。
You resented your past powerlessness and weakness, hated the cruelty and injustice of fate, so you ignored others' pleas for mercy, dragging those who were as weak as you once were, those who could have brought hope to the world after the calamity, into the abyss with you.
偽善者の虚言なんて聞きたくない。私がコラリーのために捧げたすべて、払った代価、成し遂げたことは明らかだ。
You
でたらめを言うな。
You hypocrite! Everything I sacrificed for Coralie, every hefty price I paid, they're more than obvious. What are you babbling about?
まだ分かってないの。あ あんたはコラリーに尽くしたつもりだけど、本当は憎しみと怒りに縛られて、ずっとあの雪原に取り残されてるんだ。
Don't you understand yet, Revenge Spirit? You believe you did so much for Corley, but in reality, hatred and anger have changed you to that snowy field. You've never left that place.
自分自身すら信じないあんたを、彼女は最後まで信じてたのに。
What the hell? This is new. Hold up. You've long stopped believing in yourself, yet while she still believed in you when she drew her last breath.
憎しみに溺れ、世界を苦しめたあんたを、コラリーが残したゲーム機を起動させなかった。だから彼女の願いも、あんたに楽しく生きてほしいという願いも聞きそびれた。
You drown yourself in hatred, letting the world sink into suffering. That's why you never turned on the game console she left for you. Unable to hear her hopes for you to live a happy and careless life. The notes.
信念を裏切り、仲間を傷つけたあんたは、コラリーが描いた絵を見つけられなかった。だから彼女の期待も、あんたがいつかヒーローになるっていう期待も見ることができなかった。
You easily abandoned your mission and treated your comrades cruelly. That's why you never received the picture she drew with your hands, unable to see her expectation for you to become a hero. Diary.
蹂躙し、同胞の悲鳴を無視したあんたは、コラリーがあんたの日記に書いた言葉も知らなかった。だから彼女の思いも、もう少し頑張ればあんたの理想を実現させられる思いも知らずにいた。
You trampled lives recklessly, ignoring the pleas of your friends, so you never knew the words she wrote in your diary. Never knew. She always believed that if she did just a little more for you, she could help you realize your dreams.
そのせいであんたは全てを失った。あんた自身が作り出した結末の中で。
But hatred made you oblivious to them. In that ending forged by your own hands,
コラリーは最悪で命を落とし、あんたは新たなる最悪になったんだ。
Corley sacrificed herself to the calamity, while you became the new calamity.
もういい。
That's enough.
どうした。武器を失い、私の力も失ったお前は、拳を振るう勇気すらないの。役立たず。
What's wrong? Without weapons and without my power, have you lost even the courage to throw a punch, you runt?
ヘリ
Elia,
ア、私は全てをかけ
I'll stake everything I have to fight you till the
ここま
end.
で戦う。
Oh. Hey, yo. That's all you got.
ものか。崩壊した世界を救う
Saving the shattered world
かつての
was once your
あんたの
dream.
願いだった。子供じみた甘い妄想はやめろ。彼女の言う通りだ。温室育ちの新米に。
Stop bringing out that juvenile delusion. She was right. What would a spoiled rookie know about anything?
彼女はそんな風に思ってなかったよ。あんた信じてたから。使命を貫き、最悪に立ち向かい、世界を救うと信じてたからね。
She never thought that way because she believed in you. Believed you would stay true to your mission. Fight the calamity. Save the world.
だから犠牲になることを選んだんだ。
That's why she chose to sacrifice herself.
今回は今まで考えたことすらないようなことをする。
This time I'll do things I never even dared to think about.
私はスーパー兵士だからね。もちろん最悪なんてない場所を作れるよ。
I'm a super soldier, remember? Of course, I can recreate. I can create a calamity-free spot.
以上嘘を言うな。
Stop with your lies.
憎しみの感情にとらわれ、コラリーの意志を否定するあんたこそが最大の嘘だ。
You are blinded by hatred and you deny Corley's wish. You are the biggest lie.
あんたが彼女を騙した。その手で世界を滅ぼし、使命を捨てることで彼女の犠牲を否定したんだ。
You're the one who deceived her. With a world you destroyed by your own hands, with a mission you so easily abandoned, you denied the meaning of her sacrifice.
もし私もヒーローになってみたいって言ったら
What if I wanted to play the hero just this once?
そこが消えていく。
Without disappearing?
この私が
Is my
動揺
result
してるっ
wavering?
ていうの。
Impossible.
なはずない。ふざけるな。
Ridiculous.
お前たちに何がわかる。
You know nothing.
逃げるのが大好きだったんじゃないの。偽りの正義も馬鹿げたヒーローも大嫌いだったんじゃないのか。
Aren't you the one who loves running away? Aren't you the one who hates false justice and fake heroes the most?
あんたの望みは何？
What do you really want, Corley?
あんたが
She wants you to
雪原から出ることだよ。
get out of the snowfield. Ooh, that ring though. But her punch was goddamn pathetic though. Not a lot of weight. Not a lot of weight on that swing. I would know. I boxed.
前に
She wants you to move forward.
掴んだんだ。
Not the booba.
嘘。
Liar.
嘘だ。
Liar.
みんな
All of you. Liars. Why is the spear there? Why is there a spear there? Or a knife?
どうして
Why am I still
私は
the useless Helia?
役立たずのヘリ。
At the end of her path, she finally gave her all, only to be stained by the cinders of
コ
regret.
ラリー。どうして
Why? Corley.
おーいヘリア、何を書いてるの？最悪のない世界を作る。
Hey Helia,
ほほう。
what are you
そ
writing?
れがあなたの目標？
I'll create a world without calamity. Wow, that's your goal?
やっぱりバカ新米だね。自分にできないことばっかりだ。
You really are a dumb rookie, always trying to do things beyond your ability.
ねえ、ヘリア、
So Helia,
私が最悪のない世界を作れると言ったら
do you really believe I
信
can
じてくれる？
create a world without calamity?
私はゆっくりゲームできる場所を見つけるのが
Or me?
一番の願いかな。みんながヒーローになりたいわけじゃないでしょ。あなたに影響されない限りね。
Me? My biggest wish is to find a cozy spot to play games in peace. Why would I want to become everyone's hero? Don't tell me you've infected me with that.
だったら
So why did you
爆発ボ
smile
タンを押した
when you
瞬
pressed the
間に
detonation button, Corley?
どうして笑ったの？コラリー。あんたのヒーローに
To
なる
become your one and only hero.
あんたが希望を抱いて明日へと進
So
め
you
る
can
よ
carry
うに
your wishes forward to tomorrow.
また
This again.
こんな すれ違い
Missed
失
opportunities,
敗
failures,
果てしない過
and
ち
endless mistakes have defined my entire life.
それは私の人生の象徴だ掴もうとした一筋の光も私が触れる前に消えていく暗闇の中に残ったのは一人でさまよう私だけ
Whenever I tried to catch a ray of light, it would suddenly go out the moment I was about to close my hand, leaving me wandering alone in the darkness.
追いつけない掴めない叶わない
I couldn't catch up,
何度も何度も
and I couldn't hold on
空
to
っぽで
it
真っ暗な部屋の中を歩き回り
again and again.
叫びながらもがいても
I kept pacing,
運
screaming,
命という檻からは逃げられない
struggling in the empty, pitch black room. But I couldn't break free from this cage named fate.
だってそれは完全に死ぬまで続く絶望の呪いだから
But because this is a curse so complete and utter despair, because
その扉を開けてくれる人は暗い牢獄に照らす光はもう私の元から去っていった
oh, I love this one though. Give me a moment. Let me save this one. Monochrome, Sin City style. Let's go. I love it. Number 41. And take this. _0. Because the person who could open that door for me, the light that could illuminate my dark prison, has long since left me.
あの装甲は贈り物なんかじゃ決してないあれは永遠の拷問だ
That battlesuit was never a gift, but an eternal torture.
いかなる時も自分の過去と現在そして未来までも背負い続けなければならない灰になるまで己と戦い続けなければならない少しでも動揺すれば犯罪によって破滅を迎える
Every single moment, I must bear the weight of my past, present, and future until I turn to ashes. I must continue fighting against myself, as any hesitation brings devastating backlash.
彼女を失った瞬間に感じた最大の絶望を何度も噛みしめた
Again and
恨
again,
みで意志を育み憎しみで血肉を築き上げたのは
I recall the most
自身の意志を貫き
desperate moment,
時空を重ねる力を支配するた
the
め
moment of losing her. I nurtured my mind with hatred and crafted flesh and blood from hatred so that I could fully embrace free will and harness the power to transcend time and space.
あの装甲を身につけてから私は毎日毎秒言い表せないほどの苦痛に苛まれていた
After putting on that bow suit,
痛みの原因は一体何だったのかな
every day, every moment, I've been in unspeakable pain. But what exactly is causing me this pain?
血に染まった目刃に切り裂かれた獅子この胸の中で不気味な音を立てながら血肉を引き裂く鼓動
Is it my eyes that are drenched in blood? Is it my limbs that are severed by sharp blades? Or the grotesque thing that beats in my chest? One that keeps dripping liquids and cutting my flesh.
いや違う。そんなもので痛みを感じるはずがない。
No. No. Those things don't cause me pain.
汚れに胸を貫かれた時、苦痛とは言えないと思った。この走行によって無数の時空の最悪と殺し合っている時も耐えられると思った。
When the fangs and claws of polluters pierced my chest, I didn't think it was painful. When this battlesuit let me fight against calamities across countless space-times simultaneously, I thought I could take it.
私を苦しむ、心が裂けるような思いをさせてるのは一体何？
Then, what is it that makes me suffer so much?
それからやっとわかった。
Only later did I understand.
私を苦しめてるのはいつもすれ違う運命なんだ。
What caused me such unbearable pain was the damned fate that passed me by every time.
あの時もう少し努力してれば、もう少し頑張ってたら。
If only I had worked a little harder back then.
あの時おままごとのような模擬戦闘に満足せずに、彼女みたいにもっと早く本物の汚れと立ち向かってたら。
If I hadn't settled on sim battles that were child's play then, and instead of chose to follow her example and fought real polluters early on.
あの時両親が一番いい基地で暮らせるように励むんじゃなくて、彼女みたいに強くなるために必死になっていたら。
If I hadn't limited my goals to getting my parents into the best space then, and instead dared to risk everything, including my life, to become as strong as she was.
あの時もっと力があったなら、彼女は弱虫のヘリアを守るために孤独な死を選ばずに済んだ。
If I had been more useful then, would she not have had to die alone to protect that incompetent and weak-willed Hylia?
あの時もう少し彼女のことを理解しようとしてたら、傲慢なヘリアも彼女の本心に気づいて、どんな決断をしても付き合うって、その手を握りしめながら伝えられた。
If I had wanted to know her more then, would that self-righteous Hylia have understood Coralie's true thoughts, held her hand, and told her that no matter what decision she made, I would walk alongside her?
あの時もう少し素直でいれば、バカなヘリアも最悪を滅ぼすという妄想から目を覚まして、彼女を犠牲にせずに済んだの。
If I had been less self-righteous then, would that ridiculously naive Hylia have gotten over her delusions of fixing the calamity? So Coralie wouldn't have to sacrifice everything for her foolish words?
私なんかに出会わなければよかったんだ。そうしたらコラリーはもっと楽に過ごせて、望み通りに長く生きられたはずなのに。
If only Coralie had never met me, she would have lived a much easier life. Would have lived on and on as she wished, right?
何しろ私たちの中で一番死を嫌ってたのが
After all,
コラリーだったから。
among us, Coralie was the one who detested death the most.
今の私なら愚かな最悪の汚れどころか、本物の最悪だってまとめて消してみせる。あんな馬鹿げた結末にはたどり着かない。
With what I have now, I could easily annihilate the calamity itself for her sake, let alone the laughable pollutants. I won't let her story end in such an absurd way.
もう少し時間があればそうすることができたのに。
If only I had a little more time, I could have done it.
なのに
But
喧騒は無意味だ。時間を戻すことなんてできない。運命にもしもは存在しない。
this world has no room for fantasies, nor can time flow backward, nor will fate indulge even the slightest if.
もう手遅れだ。彼女を失った以上、この力も無意味になる。
It's all useless now. This power has lost its meaning because I've lost her.
ならば、復讐の茨を身につけよう。それが、すべてを失った復讐期にとって、最後の冠になる。
And so, the thorns of vengeance entwine, crowning a ghost of revenge, who has nothing left.
ヘリアは、コラリーの運命を救えない。無数の世界をさまよった後に残されたのは、暗く冷たい部屋を見つめる。絶望しきった虚しい眼差しだけ。
Ilya cannot save Corley from her miserable fates, which is a fact held true across countless universes. The only thing she can do is stare into the cold, dark room with her hollow, hopeless eyes.
扉を開く手は失ってないよ。
Now, the hands that can open the door have always been there.
一歩踏み出して、扉を開こうとする意志さえあれば。
As long as you're willing to step forward and push the door open.
何の冗談だ。お前も私と同じように彼女を失ってるのに。
What joke are you telling now? Aren't you just like me, having lost her too?
そうだね。いくら自分を慰めても、コラリーは戻ってこない。
Yes, no matter how much I try to console myself, Corley will never come back.
でも、この先の未来で、私がどんな道を歩み、どんな方法で私たちの願いを叶えるのか。それは、自分で答えなきゃならないし、自分しか答えられないんだと思う。
But in the days to come, what path I will take and how I will fulfill our unfulfilled wishes are questions only I can answer, and I alone must answer.
この世界をより良くしたいという
I
コラ
will
リ
keep
ーの願いのために
moving forward for Corley's wish to make this world a
前
better
に
place.
進みたい。
After all, that
も
was
ちろん
also
それは
our mission when we
私た
chose
ち
to
が
become
バルキリーに
Valkyries.
なることを選んだ最初の気持ちだよ。だから
Therefore,
決して諦めず
I'll keep
歩
going
み続
without
けてく
stopping. And I will never quit.
愚かだ。壁にぶつかり数えきれないほどの失敗を経験する。
Fool.
やがて自分の不甲斐なさを何度も思い知らされ、
On this path,
収穫がないまま終わりを迎えるはずだ。
you'll run into walls, stumble, and experience countless failures. You'll realize you have been running in circles all the time.
そうかもね。でも私らしいでしょ。
Indeed,
あ
but
の
I've
子の言葉を借りれば、バカヘリアにとって失敗はもう慣れっこのはずだよ。
indeed, but I've always been like this, haven't I? In her words, the idiot Helia should be used to failing by now. The words she once used to tear herself down now brought her peace. Her fists felt lighter than ever, her heart unexpectedly free. No longer chasing the image of a swan, no longer scorched by the flames of obsession. Save. gentle cooing of doves led the dandelion into a brand new path, while the blue-gray lake mirrored a sky washed clean by sunshine. Only the road she had searched for all this time, one that would take her beyond herself, finally broke through the fog in her heart and stretched endlessly towards the horizon.
私は頑固でひねくれた人間だからね。弱いし目立たない。でもそういう人間だからこそ負けず嫌いで思いっきり頑張れるんだ。
I remain conflicted, stubborn, sensitive, but it's usually someone like this who refuses to give in so easily. I remain weak and ordinary, unremarkable in every way, but it's usually someone like this who can fight with reckless abandon.
デュランダル先輩にはなれないけど、あの人を目指して走り続けることでもっと遠くまで行けたなら、それこそが旅の成果でしょ。私が歩んできた道とその一歩一歩は決して無意味なんかじゃない。
I may never become Duranda, but so what? As long as I can run further toward Duranda than I could before, I've gained for this. The paths I've walked, the footprints I've left behind, they're not meaningless at all.
私は平凡なヘリア、ちっぽけなヘリア、ただひたすら退屈な努力を繰り返す以外に何の取り柄もないヘリアだ。
I'm the ordinary Hylia, the insignificant Hylia. I'm the Hylia who has no merit other than decades of monotonous, repetitive effort.
そんな地味な取り柄でも今の私のすべてで私の才能だよ。たとえ一生苦しんで自分を疑うようになってもありのままの私なんだ。
But this unimpressive strength is all I can embrace right now, so why can't it be called my gift? If it brings me lifelong suffering and self-doubt, then what? It's still me.
足を引きずりながら泥の中で這いつくばっても私は止まらなかった。これが私の誇り、私の意地、ダメな私の歪んだ傲慢さだ。
Even if I stumbled and crawled in the end, I never stopped moving forward. This is my pride and perseverance, my miserable and twisted ego.
あんたのように立ち止まって泣いたりしない。悲劇が起こった瞬間に時を止めたりはしない。歩み続ける中で新たな可能性を見出していくよ。
Right. Even if I stumbled and crawled in the mud, I never stop moving forward. This is my pride, my perseverance, miserable and twisted ego. I won't cry my eyes out like you do, forever freezing time at the moment of tragedy. Instead, I won't stop moving toward new possibilities.
私に証明したいの？私より強いと？私より正しいと？
Are you trying to prove something to me? That you're stronger than me? More righteous than me?
あんたにじゃなく、私自身とヘリアをずっと信じてくれたコラリーにだよ。そして全ての美しくてダメなヘリアに証明するんだ。
No, it's to prove it to myself, to Coralie, who has always believed in Helia, and to every single Helia out there, common, beautiful, and terrible.
だから自分の道を後悔したりはしない。
Therefore, I'll never regret the path I've chosen.
私だって
I have never regretted
後
anything
悔
either.
したことはない。
Wait. Save this. 43.
そうだったの。よかったね、バカ新米。
I have never regretted anything either. Really? That's good. Tell me, rookie.
十分うまくできてたよ。まるで。本物のヒーローだった。
You've done amazingly well. Like, no. You are a true hero, really.
コラリ
What's so ski?
この嘘つき。
Here you go. Liar.
スーパー兵士コラリーは嘘をつかないよ。本当にバカだね。
Super Soldier Coily never lies, silly.
行こう、ヘリア。
Let's go, Helia.
まったく。あんたってやつは。
Really, Coily.
彼女たちは。
They walk toward a world of
離れ
pristine
離
azure.
れになったことな
It's
ど
a
な
blind
いかな。
tranquility, as if they
青く澄み切っ
had never been apart.
清らかで穏やかな世界へ向かった。まだ訪れていない。
Walk towards the ifs that never came.
もしもへと。
They're walking to the light. Am I done? Nope. Hard to believe there's a fourth phase, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Rimu, during the Third Century War. The prosperous city of Eternal Night was as lively as ever. The terrified screams, the rushing footsteps, and the roars of monsters intertwined to create a world of activity and
ヘ
absurdity.
リアはまだ見つからないね。この混乱じゃ彼女の動向を探るのはさすがに難しいな。影の怪物も増えたみたい。ヘリア、危険な目に遭ってないといいけど。
Still no sign of Helia. With Rimu in chaos, it's more difficult to find out where she went. The shadow monsters seem to be increasing in number. I hope Helia hasn't run into any danger.
油断してしまいましたね。ヘリアさんほどの負けず嫌いなら休息が必要だと頭では分かっていても、コラリーさんのために役に立ちたいと無茶をするはずなのに。
We got careless. For someone as strong-willed as Helia, even if she knows she could recuperate, she would still try to do something for Coralie on her own.
ヘリアがこれ以上危険な行動を取る前に早く見つけないと。
Eh. We need to find her before she does anything more reckless. Hmm? Oh. Speaking of which, the Shadow Master charged at you, but in the next moment, he grazed you, seemingly ignoring your presence entirely. Excuse me. While you were still doubting that what you saw, your companion had already slain it in one blow.
夢追い人、大丈夫ですか？
Aoi, are you alright?
大丈夫。さっきの影は。
Yeah, fine, but that Shadow Monster just now.
怪我がなくて何よりです。
Thank goodness it didn't hurt you.
あいつ、私を狙ってないみたい。わざと見逃してくれたの？
It didn't seem to be targeting me, or was it deliberately ignoring me?
普通の影の怪物にも自我が芽生えたのでしょうか？
Could these Shadow Monsters have a mind of their own?
私にもよくわからないよ。単なる偶然かもしれないし。そんなことより急ごうビアンカ。早くヘリアを見つけなきゃ。
Not sure either. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Don't worry, Bianca. time is of the essence, and we should focus on finding Helia first.
わかりました。実はヘリアさんの他にも一人水木から姿を消した人物がいます。彼がヘリアさんのターゲットかもしれません。
Alright. To be honest, there's another missing person that concerns me. I'm worried he might be Helia's target.
リトストだね。
Ghost?
以前、恐怖は影を生み出し、影は恐怖を成長させるとあなたから聞きました。彼が参加者を殺し、水木を混乱させたのはそのためかもしれません。
I remember you said that fear gives birth to shadows, and shadows in turn nourish fear. They complement each other. Perhaps this is why he massacred the contestants and plunged Rumi into panic?
しかしおかしいですね。あなたが話してくれた予知夢では、英才を引き起こすのは高等の神であるレーラになるはずです。リトストさんはむしろ英才を封印する七術の一人なのに。
But in the prophetic dreams he told us about, it was Layla, the god in that tower, who would induce the shadow calamity. It was, however, was one of the seven shoes, who would seal the shadow's calamity.
歴史が本来の軌道から大きくそれたことで英才を引き起こす人物がリトストになったとか。七術が生まれるきっかけになるアストラルリングは私が持ってるし、それに付着していた影の汚染も消えたみたい。
Could it be that after history deviated drastically from its original course, Litos became the one responsible for the shadow calamity? I mean, I have the astral ring that serves as the key to the seven shoes. And the shadow contaminating it seems to have disappeared as well.
でも彼の目的は何なのかな。ただ英才に覆い尽くされる落成が見たいのだとしたら、命を落としてまで英単を築き老朽を守った功績と矛盾するよね。
But why did he do this? Was it merely to have the shadow calamity engulf Lushing? But this contradicts his deed of sacrificing himself to create the full shadows that surrounded Lanshu in protection.
当然それは過去の輪廻での出来事だから、リトストを先入観で評価することはできないけど、謎が多すぎるよ。あらゆる可能性を考えないと。
I know we shouldn't be biased against Litos because of events in the different past, but he's just too mysterious. We have to consider every factor and possibility.
ええ、分かっています。予想外の事故でこの世界に英才をもたらしたなら、彼の英単での献身は罪滅ぼしと解釈できますが。
I understand. Litos accidentally caused the shadow calamity in this world. This past self-sacrifice would make sense as an act of atonement.
自ら英才を引き起こしておきながら、後になって償おうとするなんて、どう考えてもおかしいですよね。
But isn't it absurd to instigate the shadow calamity only to do whatever he could to make amends afterwards?
確かにそもそも恐怖で英才を生み出すことは可能だけど、わざわざ柔術戦争の参加者を殺して恨みを買ってまでそうする必要があるのかな。
Yes, even if the shadow calamity is born from fear, why must he slaughter the contestants in the Teshu's war and incur their hatred?
それとも
What if
お前は死を全く恐れていない。それについては理解した。
I see. He really had no fear then.
強いて言えば望んでいるのだ。
Or rather, he cannot wait to die.
彼は今も死を望んでるの？
Is he fixated, sick in death?
夢追い人？何か思いついたんですか？
Oh, have you thought of something?
きっと。
Perhaps.
誰か助けてくれ。
行きましょう。
Yep. Oh, let's go there.
まだまだですね。
Hi.
助けて食われる。
安心してください。もやし
Don't be afraid.
雲をうがつ風に乗って志を永遠に百戦百勝志を永遠に
影の怪物がどんどん増えてきた。
ビアンカひとまず彼をさっ
I
き
should
の安全な場
take
所
it back to the safe zone.
どこへ行くそうですね。気をつけ
Yes.
てください。
Be careful. Oh,
夜を切り裂き空を貫く
oh, dead.
心配しないで
I'll be alright.
こっちついてきて
Right, this way. Follow me. Oh. Oh, everything is diversity. You
あれは
you turn around, spot a familiar
親切姉
figure.
さん
Oh,
彼女ならヘリアの行方を知って
we
い
can
る
ask
か
her
も
if
し
she
れない
knows where Helia is. She says in that Cheshire. Oh my goodness.
こんにちは親切姉さん親切
Hi, Cheshire. Miss Cheshire?
あれ
Huh?
あなただったんだ。
It's you.
私のことを知ってるの
What? Do you know me?
もちろん。この間老朽で玉杯を奪おうとした人たちのことは覚えてる？あなたも彼らのアジトに行ったじゃない。
Of course. Back in Lanshu, you were at the hideout of those thugs who tried to steal the J Black.
あの時は脱出した後にあなたたちを助けに戻るつもりでいたの。でもまさか言葉だけで彼らをねじ伏せるとは思わなかった。
I was planning to
いろ
head
んな
back.
心配をしちゃったよ。あなたなかなかやるじゃない。
Yeah, well, I was planning to head back and save you guys, save you girls once I get away. But oh well. I saw you talk them into surrendering from afar. I guess I had nothing to worry about when you're just impressive.
大したことじゃないよ
It's nothing.
それからあなたたちがあかりと一緒に悪党たちを一網打尽にしたのを見て安心してその場を離れたけど水木でまた会えるなんて。
After that, I saw you team up with the Lantern organization to take down those bad guys, so I left first. I didn't expect to run into you again in Ruimu.
そういえばお礼がまだだったね。私も前からあの連中のことが気に食わなかったの。あ、そうだ。老朽のことばっかり話しちゃったね。まだあなたの名前を聞いてなかった。
Speaking of which, I should take you all. Those J Black thieves have been getting on my nerves for a while now. Oh right, I got caught up talking about Lanshu and haven't even asked for your name yet.
私の名前は夢追い人親切姉さんあなたに聞きたいことが一つあるの
Shenshui? My name is Aoi. There's something I'd like to ask you.
それなら任せて、夢追い人。老朽から水木に入る抜け道も、ここでのいろんな出来事も全部知ってるよ。
No problem, Aoi. Whether it's about sneaking into remove from Lanshu or the latest news around here, I know it all.
よかった私と身長が同じくらいで灰色の髪と赤い制服を着た女の人を見なかった彼女は私の友達なんだけどはぐれちゃったんだ
Ooh, have you seen a girl about my height with gray hair and wearing a red uniform? She's my friend. But we got separated by accident.
灰色の髪の女の人？見てないね。影の怪物の騒ぎでみんな不安になってるから迷子を探すのは大変だよ。
Hmm? A girl with gray hair. I don't recall seeing anyone like that. With these shadow monsters causing great unrest, losing someone is a bigger headache.
あ、一緒に聞いてみよう。仲間たちと近くにいくつかの避難所を作ったから、いろんな情報が得られるはずだよ。
I'll go with you and ask around. This area is a shelter set up by me and a few friends. There are quite a few people who can ask.
ビアンカから離れるのは少し危険かもしれないけど、ヘリアの手がかりを見つけるチャンスはめったにないから、試してみる価値はありそう。
Being too far from Bianca might be risky, but this is a rare chance to get information about Helia. It's worth a shot.
お願い。ありがとう、親切姉さん。親切。
Great. Thank you, Cheshway. I mean, Miss Cheshway.
姉さんって呼んでいいよ。嫌いじゃないし。まさか姉って呼ばれる日が来るなんて意外と悪くないね。
It's fine, just call me that. I love it. Never thought I'd have someone calling me so affectionately. It's surprisingly nice. Feels
わかったよ、
surprisingly
親
nice.
切姉さん。
Oh, alright. Cheshway.
まずはあそこで聞いてみよう。
Let's go ask around. Oh,
親切姉さん。
what in the... What? The shadow monster in my hand dissipated into nothingness, like rising bubbles suddenly bursting. And so the instant lamp glazed at the face of a demon through the black water.
私、これはどういうこと？影の怪物が私の手に吸い込まれた。
What's happened to me? As the shadow monster... Was the shadow monster itself by my head? Hold up. I'm saving this. Four.
どうして？
Why?
アストラルリングにまとわりついてた影は私の手で浄化されたし、街中の影の怪物も私を襲わなかった。それに時が経つにつれて、私と影のつながりがますます強くなってる。
Shadow attached to the astral vein was purified by my hand, and the shadow monsters that roam the streets no longer attack me. And my connection with the shadows grows stronger as time passes.
これはすべて。
What is all happening? Because this is all happening because although I thought the immersion her affected mine, she arrived at the cold soul conclusion.
私はレイラの写しみ、彼女の根源なんだ。私は彼女の軌跡を遡り、残した足跡を追って原点へと戻っていく。
I am a reflection of Layla. I am her beginning. I am retracing her path, following her past footsteps back to the origin.
やがて私は旅の終点で完全に彼女の影になる。
Until
2歳で落星全土を覆い尽くす力を手にする。
until the end of my journey, I completely become her shadow, possessing the power to plunge all of Loshi into the shadow calamity.
いつか私も彼女のように自らの手で世界を滅ぼす最悪を引き起こして、すべての人々に終わりのない恐怖を与えてしまうの。
Will there come a day when I too, like her, created an apocalyptic catastrophe with my own hands, forcing everyone to live in the endless fear? Perhaps everything in this world is but an afterimage of the past, and all your life experiences are merely slices of time on replay. After all, we are prisoners of fate. It can trap us anytime and anywhere, dragging us into its never ending farce.
違う、そんなはずない。そんなことはさせない。
No, this is impossible. I can't let that happen.
こんな力なんていらない。私は絶対に彼女の影にはならない。
I don't need such power. I'll never become her shadow.
ねえ、夢追い人？
Aoi.
夢追い人ってば。
Hey, Aoi. In her trance, you heard someone call your name. That name was chosen by you of your own accord. It's never. Oh, there's. What was I trying to say again? What was I trying to say again? Oh, somebody's calling, but I read not answer right now. That name was chosen by you of your own accord. It was never a reflection of anyone else. Maybe I should answer this. Give me a moment. I had to make that call. Sorry about that. Woo! Alright. Sorry about that. I had to make that call. Answer that call. Where were we? Alright. Where were we? Where were we? That thought, along with her voice, made you feel at ease.
親切姉さん。
Yeah, boy. Yes. Yes. Yes, and yes. Yeah, boy. Let's go. We are waiting for you to be a natural op. Or a playable Valkyrie, at the very least. Change way?
やっと反応してくれた。魂が抜けたみたいにずっと黙り込んでるからびっくりしちゃったよ。大丈夫？
Lang. Hold up. Somebody is calling again. Hold up. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jesus. Alright. Ah, you finally responding. For a while, you looked like you had lost your soul, which gave me a good scare. Are you alright?
私、さっき。
I just...
そうそう。私も見たよ。襲ってきた影の怪物を一瞬で手の中に吸収しちゃったところを。
I saw it. You absorbed that shadow monster into your palm in an instant.
でも一体どうやって？玉杯は一時的に影の力を手にすることができるって知ってたけど、影の怪物を吸収しちゃうなんて初耳だよ。
Hey, how did you manage to do that? I know the Jade Black can grant the power of shadow temporarily, but absorbing shadow monsters? That's completely unheard of.
もし影の力と私が同じ根源を持つって言ったら。
What if this is because my power has the same origin as the shadows?
ん？
Huh?
なんでもない。やっぱり私から離れた方がいいよ、親切姉さん。 この力がどんな結果をもたらすのかわからないまま無防備に私に近づいたら危ないから。
It's nothing. You should stay away from me, Chishui. Before we can ascertain the consequences of possessing this power, approaching me like this is too risky. You try to pull your hand away, but in the next moment, you were stopped by a force warm and firm. The warmth of her palm suddenly reminds you of sunlight dancing on the ocean. So brilliant, so vast.
親切姉さん。
Chishui? This familiar yet strange hand has stroked your shoulder countless times, encouraging and guiding you to solve every puzzle when you were a student at the Data Research Institute. Now, it had crossed the river time and traversed countless universes to return to your side.
ほら、平気でしょ。すごい力だね。助けてもらったのに警戒して疎遠にしちゃうなんておかしいよ。
See, everything's fine. This is clearly an amazing power. If you saved me and I avoided you because of it, that would be very ungrateful of me.
もし吸い込んだ影が私の手から解き放たれたら、それだけじゃない。この先もどんどん影の怪物を吸収して周りを巻き込むかもしれないよ。やがて遠くない未来でこの手は影の最悪を呼び起こす。
What if the shadow comes out of my hand one day? What if shadow monsters are drawn to me from now on, endangering those around me? And in the near future, a catastrophe will be brought about by these hands.
え？夢追い人。もしあなたが言ったことが全て現実になったらどうするつもり？
Oh, if everything you mentioned were to actually happen, what would you do?
私は
I,
もし悲劇を止められずに絶望的な結果と向き合うしかなかったら、あらゆる手を尽くして罪を償い災難から人々を救ってみせる。
if I can't prevent such a tragedy and am made to face the bleak consequences, then I'll do everything in my power to atone for my crimes and save those in need.
やっぱり老朽で出会った勇敢で頭のいい夢追い人のままだね。
See? Now this is the Aoi I met in Lanshu. And the one who bravely walked into that trap and outwitted those kidnappers.
どう言えばいいのかな。例えばこのナイフだけど悪人の手に渡れば凶器になるでしょ。でも善人が持てば守るための刃になる。
How should I put it? Take this dagger, for example. In the hands of the evil, it becomes a murder weapon, but in the hands of the good, it becomes a blade that protects everyone.
だから私は信じてるよ。影の怪物を相手にして私を守ってくれたあなたはその刃で悪と戦うヒーローだって。
So I believe that you, who shielded me from the shadow monster just now, will be a hero who draws her sword against evil.
でも親切姉さん、ずっとヒーローのままでいられなくなったらどうするの？例えば闇に落ちて悪人になる運命だとしたら。
Change way. What if I can't always be a hero? I mean, what if I'm destined to submit to evil and become a villain?
ドラマで見たことある設定だね。どれどれ？主人公はその後どうしたんだっけ？
I've seen that story in the television series before. Let me think. What did the protagonist do afterward?
誰かの影として生まれたら、その人と同じ道を歩き、同じ結末にたどり着くかもしれない。親切姉さんはどう思う？
If someone is born as another person's shadow, then this person would probably walk the same path as that person until they reach the same end. Keshue, do you believe in this?
つまり良い人の子供は良い人になりやすく、その逆もしかりってこと？
You mean like how children of good people are more likely to do good, while the opposite is true for bad people?
ちょっと違うけど、だいたいそんな感じ。
Not exactly, but close enough.
そうとは限らないよ。良い人の子供だって悪い人になるからね。
That's not necessarily true. The children of good people can grow into evil adults.
つまり、例えばみんなは私のお姉ちゃんのことを優しくていい子だって言うんだ。でも私のことは不器用とか喧嘩好きとか、とにかくやんちゃな子だって言って誰もが困ってるの。
What I mean is, it's like how everyone says my elder sister's gentle, kind, and well behaved. But when it comes to me, they shake their heads aside, saying I'm clumsy, I'm unruly, and I punch my way out of everything.
だからね、同じ家で育った実の姉妹でも違う性格になったり、違う評価を与えられたりするでしょ。でも私は今の自分が好き。出身や他人の意見なんて関係ない。私のことは私自身でしか決められないんだから。
Even sisters who grew up in the same family can have different personalities and be perceived even more differently. But I love who I am now. Neither my background nor the opinions of others can define me.
ドラマの中で邪悪な奴の操り人形として生まれた主人公が仲間たちの助けを得て数々の困難を乗り越えて自分と世界の運命を変えるように諦めずに生きる姿はかっこいいでしょう。
The protagonist of the television series was born to do evil, but with the help of her friends, she overcame countless hardships and in the end gave herself and the world a new future. Defiant till the very end. How cool is that?
ね。自分の運命は自分が決めるの。あなたを作り上げるのは変えられない出身じゃなくて、旅の冒険と自分の思いなんだよ。
See? I'm the master of my own fate. You can't change your origin, but it's the adventures along the way and your viewpoint that define who you are.
そうだね。
You're right.
あまるで私自身を慰めてるみたい。だって私も家族みんなが読書好きだからっていう理由やお姉ちゃんの意志でつまらない研究員にはなりたくないんだ。自分の道は自分で決める。
Feel like I said this to comfort myself too. After all, I won't become some boring researcher just because my family loves to read and my sister expects me to. I want to choose my own path.
でも将来、親切姉さんは本当に研究員になるかもしれないよ。
What if you become a researcher in the future? Oh no.
嘘。たとえそうだとしても、いろんな経験を積んでよく考えた結果だよ。生まれつきじゃないからね。
That's impossible. Even if that were to happen, it would be the result of my own journey and deliberation. I wasn't born to be a researcher.
確かに。わかったよ。ありがとう、親切姉さん。
Yes, I see it now. Thank you.
大したことないよ。社会で積んできた経験だから。ほら、さっきからずっとあなたの近くにいても別に何も起こらないでしょ？
It's nothing really. These are just life lessons I learned from society. Look, I've been this close to you for a while now and nothing bad's happened to me, yeah?
だから、 安心して。どこから見てもあなたは普通だよ。あなたはあなた。それだけは永遠に変わらない。
And don't you worry. You don't look any different from me anyway. You're who you are, and that'll never change. Her strangely familiar smile gradually overlapped with a smile you remember, overcoming the number field modeled by memories, traversing the intertwined past and present until a distant conversation surfaced in your mind.
データの海で生まれたこと以外はみんなと同じだね。あ、強いて言うならみんなより少し賢くて飲み込みが早いくらいかな。
Aside from being born in the sea of data, you aren't that different from everyone else. Oh, if I had to point something out, maybe you're a bit smarter. You pick up ideas a little faster.
あと、小さい頃から私に懐いてたり。
And you've been specially attached to me since you were little.
他の子より照れやすいんだね。でもね、あなたはあなただよ。私のそばで育つ子で、私にとっては勇敢で優しい後輩なんだ。
Look at you. You blush more easily than everyone else. But Aoi, you are who you are. The child I've watched grow up and a brave and kind junior of mine.
それだけは永遠に変わらない。
They'll never change.
うん。
Yes.
そうだね。永遠に変わらないよ。親切姉さん。
Yes, that will never change.
元気になったみたいでよかった。ただ。
Yes, you're feeling much better now. But
今の街の様子はかなりまずいかも。
the situation on the streets isn't looking too good.
避難所にも影が現れるなんて、もう水木に安全な場所はないのかな。
Even in the shelter, shadow monsters have appeared. Is there no safe place left in Ruimu?
戻ってみんなの様子を見てみよう。
We need to hurry back and check on everyone.
ちょうど友達のビアンカと合流できそう。でも道中の影は。
Yeah, we can meet up with my friend Bianca, but those shadow monsters along the way.
親切姉さんを甘く見ないで。それに、あなたもついてるし。
Hey, don't underestimate your urge anyway. Besides, we have you with us now.
レイラと同じ根源を持つこの力を自ら使って影を吸収するの。
Should I use this power that shares its origin with Layla's to absorb the shadow monsters? You gaze at the chaotic streets with people fleeing and shadow monsters rampaging. All the terrible sights before you led you to make a swift decision.
そうだ。こんな私でもこの力と自分の選択で堂々と人を助けられたら、私の旅路と結末は変わってくれる。
Yes, even now, I can hold my head high to use this power and my choices to help others. Will my path stretch out in a different direction then?
わかった。行こう、親切姉さん。
Let's go. Shishui. Dreamseeker can use the power that resonates with shadows to solve shadow monsters. Try to seduce them from outside their field of vision.
近づいて吸収してみよう。
I'll try to get
私な
closer
ら
and
できる。
closer. I can do this.
私の力でみんなを助ける。
I'll have everyone with my power.
影から生まれても光を灯せる。
If cosmic shadows, we can bring light.
やれれ。すごい。
Hold up.
もう一匹には気づかれない？
Won't the other one be startled?
同時に倒せばいいよ。
Are you sure about that?
少しブラブラしよ
上出来。
う。お互いにね。ど
She
こに
just
行こうかな。
she just Yakuza kicked the other one. Alright.
少しブラブラしよう。
Ooh,
楽勝。
nothing to it. And Duranda's here. Let's go.
火星に参りました。
I'm here.
私の番です。
夢追い人の友達だね。さすが。
あり
Are
が
you
とう
ready?
ご
It's
ざいます。
amazing. Leave everything
あ
to
と
me.
は私にお任せください。
一人で戦わせるわけないでしょ。
そっちこの身を
私も手伝うよ。
I'll help
雲
you.
を
Let's go.
夢追い人。それは
話せば長くなるけど影を吸収できるようになったの。でも大丈夫だからビアンカ、心配しないで。
わかりました。えい志を永遠に百戦百勝。私を信じてくれますか？お安いご用です。はっ最後までせいはっせい楽勝です。この身を燃やし
Go, go, go.
雲をうがつ。出発しましょう。夢追い人、怪我はありませんか？
Hey, oh,
この
are
方
you
が
alright?
例の。
And this is
親切姉さんだよ。大丈夫。二人とも無事だから。周りの様子から見て、近くの影はビアンカがみんな倒してくれたみたいだね。
yeah. This is Chenshui. Don't worry, we're all fine. But what I can see, our Bianca has already neutralized all the shadow monsters in the vicinity.
そうだよ。子供なのにこんなにすごいなんて。前にリトストと一騎打ちをしてた時はテレビ画面を突き破って応援したいくらいだったよ。
Oh yeah, you got a lot of power packed in your small frame. When I saw you going one-on-one against the toast in the area, in the arena, I wanted to reach through the television screen and clap for you.
親切姉さん、実はビアンカは。
Chenshui, actually, Bianca is.
大したことではありません。お二人が助けてくれたおかげです。それより夢追い人、今のあなたは影を完全に吸収できるんですか？
Don't worry about it, and thanks for your help earlier. By the way, can you completely absorb shadow monsters now?
最初は小さな影から襲われなくなっただけだった。でも今はこの手で影を吸収できるようになったの。理由はわからないけど、結果的に彼女の根源と同じ力を少しずつ得てきたみたい。
From when small shadow monsters stopped harming me to now being able to absorb them with these hands. While I don't understand the why, the outcome suggests I'm gradually gaining her power.
だって私と彼女は。
After all, she and I.
いいえ、夢追い人。あ
No.
なたはあなた
Oh,
です。私たちは誰かとして生きているわけではありません。
you are who you are. We never live our lives as someone else.
影の力は強大ですからリスクを伴うかもしれません。ですがそれ自体に善悪は存在しません。過去に彼女とどういう関わりがあったのかを知らなくても、あなたには自分の未来を選ぶ自由があるはずです。
The power of shadows may carry risks as it's so strong, but it itself cannot be deemed good or evil. You're uncertain about the connection between you and her, but you still have the freedom to choose your own future.
分かってるよ、ビアンカ。さっき影の力でみんなを助けてから、なんだか最初に思ってたほどこの力を使うのに抵抗がなくなったみたい。
I understand. Don't worry, Bianca. After I used the power of shadows to help everyone, tapping into this power was easier to accept than I had imagined.
前向きに考えよう。水木に影が広がってる今、あなたとビアンカの力はみんなにとって必要だよ。
You should be more optimistic. With shadow monsters running rampant in Ruibu, your ability and Bianca's strength are an indispensable help for everyone.
でも水木のこの状況はきっと参加者を殺したあの血迷った主催者と関係があるんだと思う。今頃どこに隠れてるのやら。
Speaking of the mayhem in Ruimu, this must be the doing of that heartless organizer Litos, who slaughtered contestants. Who knows where that coward is hiding now?
今度会ったらボコボコにしてやるんだから。
If I ever run into him again, I'll beat him up so badly he'll be picking up his teeth on the ground. It has been long, all of you.
その声は死んでも忘れない。リトストだ。
This voice, I'd recognize it even if turned to ashes. Litos.
お前たちの中に憎しみに駆られて私を探し回っている者がいることは知っている。
I know that some among you have been searching for me out of hatred in this city.
当然、未だに流術戦争の勝者、神の騎士になりたがる者たちも少なくはない。私のような強い相手が一刻も早く消えることを望んでいるのだ。
Certainly, many still yearn to become the victor of the Tenshus War and the Knight of the Gods. Hence, you secretly hope that formidable opponents like myself will swiftly vanish and never return.
運が良ければ水木から脱出できるかもしれないと考えている者たちもさすがに気づいているだろう。この栄夜の町がすでに孤島と化していること。
For those who still harbor false hopes of escaping Ruimu, you should have realized that this city of Eternal Night has been reduced to an isolated island.
逃げ道も逃げ場もなくなった今、己の欲望のためにこの決勝の場に集まるの。
You have nowhere to retreat, no escape. In that case, why not venture to this final arena for the desires burning within your hearts?
憎しみの眼差しも心の底の渇望も今回の空前絶後の柔術戦争決勝戦で静まるだろう。お前たちの手でこの世界の価値を私に示す。
Let the hatred in your eyes and desires in your hearts be quelled in this unprecedented finals of the Tenshus War. With your own hands, show me the meaning of your existence.
ついにこの時が来たんだ。
After all, the time has come.
神の眼差しのもと
Under the watchful eyes of the god,
騎士としての最後の
offering unto
誓いを
her a knight's final
神に
promise.
捧げよう。絶望より苦しく
Tell me,
死より残酷で殺戮より凶悪なものとは一体何だと思う。
what is more torturous than despair, more cruel than death, more vicious than slaughter?
弱者のうぬぼれたあがきだ。
The futile struggle of the weak who think too highly of themselves.
繰り返される柔術戦争、神の視線を得られぬ勝者、永遠に選ばれぬ騎士。それらすべてがお前たちが弱者である証だ。
Tenshus War, one Tenshus War after another. The victors were never noted by the gods. The knights were never chosen. You are all courageous of weakness, and these perfectly attest that.
長すぎた。生涯届かぬ理想のために弱者が全てを費やすのは 求めても得られぬ凡人が無様な結末を迎えるのもいい加減見飽きた。
It has been too long, far too long. I've witnessed the weak waste their entire lives pursuing what they can never reach. I'm wary of watching mediocre souls grasp at the unattainable, only to die in frustration.
お前たちに問おう。我こそが凡俗ではないと確信し、才能の限界を超え、強者と肩を並べる運命を歩む者はまだいるか。
Well then, who
弱
among
者た
you
ちよ、万に一人の勝者を気取るつもりか。
still believes you are extraordinary, destined to transcend the bounds of innate talent, destined to stand among the mighty? Do you truly see your feeble selves as victors, chosen from among tens of thousands?
ならば今日、お前たちの血をもって凡人と神の境界線を定め世に示そう。
If you believe so,
この耐えし天地の道より、凡人と強者はしかるべき位置につく。
your blood shall mark the boundary between mortals and gods today, for all to witness. Henceforth, may heaven and earth be divided, and may the common and the mighty each find their rightful place.
そこまで。
Oh.
リ
Stop.
トスト、これ以上あなたの好きにはさせません。
Itos, your evil deeds ends here.
おお、ようやくのお出ましか。
Oh, you finally arrived.
ずっと待っていた。真なる強者、世界の外から来た客よ。お前のことだ。仲間を殺した犯人が好き勝手に暴れるところを見逃すわけがあるまい。
I've been waiting for your appearance, worthy and mighty visitor from beyond this world. I know that you, by your nature, would never allow the murder of your companion to continue this willful slaughter here.
やはりそうでしたか。いつもと違って表舞台に出て派手に私を誘い出し、秘めた力まで使って私の友人を殺したのは企みがあるからですよね。どうしてそこまで焦るのです？
So I was imagining things. You came to the front and made a show, which was out of character, to lure me here. You even resorted to using your hidden powers to kill my friend. What are you plotting? What's making you so frantic?
武芸だけではなく、洞察力と知略にも長けているとはな。ここで私を倒せば、きっと次の騎士として選ばれるだろう。
I see you're not only skilled in combat, but also blessed with perception and wit. If you were to defeat me here, you would undoubtedly be rightfully made a next knight by all.
無駄話は結構です。コラリーさんの命を奪ったあの力の正体は一体何ですか？どこからそれを？世界の外から来た私たちにまで影響を与えるなんて、あなたの特殊な権能なんですか？
You know I'm not here for that. Tell me what power you used to take Corley's life and where it came from. Why can it even affect those of us from beyond this world? Is it a special authority of yours? That I want to know.
私を倒さねばならない理由が
That I wanted
ま
to
た
know
一
too.
つ増えたということだ。
All you need to know is that you have one more reason to defeat me.
やはりあなたの目標は最初から私だったのですね。すべてはこうして私との命を懸けた対決の場を作り出すため。
As I thought, your target has always been me. Everything you've done was to orchestrate this fight to the death with me.
ですが周りの人たちは罪のない一般人を巻き込む理由などないでしょう。神の騎士であるあなたがどうして自分の民を傷つけるのですか？
But what about those people down there? Innocent, ordinary people. Why'd you have to drag them into this? You're supposed to be a knight of the gods, so why would you harm your people?
己の弱さを見極めないこと自体が過ちだ。神に代わって血をもって粛清するのも騎士の務めと言える。
Being blind to one's weakness is a sin in itself. It is the knight's duty to bloody their hands and purge the outliers in their god's stead instead.
新時代が訪れようとしている。悔しさを抱く凡俗な弱者たちこそが世界の歩みを妨げる最大の敵なのだ。いっそのこと、浅はかで愚かな弱者たちをまとめて消し去り、新時代のために正常な地を残そう。
A new era is upon us. Those destined to be weak but unwilling to accept it are the greatest foes to progress. Unbelievably shallow and hypocritical, weak and foolish. I shall dispose of them all at once so the new era can start with a clean slate.
時代を導くのは万人に一人の強者だけだ。彼らは星に触れ、遠い空を踏みしめる。お前のように才能に恵まれた者は弱者では永遠に到達できない高みに容易に君臨するのだ。
Only the exceptional few can lead an era forward. They can reach for the stars and stride forward in the skies. Gifted ones like yourself who can effortlessly achieve what the weak can only dream of in their entire lifetime.
弱者は強者の後を追い、天才たちの庇護の下で変えられぬ弱さを受け入れ、平凡な人生をおとなしく過ごせばいい。
The weak need only follow in the footsteps of the mighty, cower beneath the shelter of geniuses, accept their irrevocable frailty, and live out their mundane lives in docile submission.
なのに、その輝きで自分を見失い、自身の人生も特別なものだと、可能性が秘められていると勘違いする者がいた。
Yet some among them lose themselves in that radiance. They delude themselves into believing they are destined for greatness, into believing they possess such potential.
醜いあがきの先に感じたのは、強者との間に存在する越えられない壁だけだ。その現実は傷口よりも深刻な痛みを与える。
Hey, great lady, welcome.
そして彼らは
Welcome,
何
welcome.
もできないまま朽ち果てる。
Right now, I'm just doing my chapter 8. It's, oh my goodness, it's long. It is a long one. It's like 7.5 hours and counting. Their unsightly struggles only teach them that they are inherently lesser than the mighty. A realization that will cripple and agonize them far more than their physical wounds until they become utter failures.
虫けらどもの傲慢さと恥さらしはもううんざりだ。神の加護のもと、疫病のように蔓延する凡俗な最悪ももう見飽きた。弱者たちにこの世界の真実を、彼らと天才の差を示さなければならない。
I'm tired of watching these insects put on airs and humiliate themselves. I'm wary of mediocrity spreading like a plague in lands of divine protection. I must use reality to make the weak see this world for what it is. I must make them understand the chasm between themselves and the truly gifted.
だから彼らの未来と希望を潰すというのですか。リトストン、どうして勝手に彼らの運命を決めるんです。
So you're destroying all opportunities and hopes that may lie in their future? Litos, what gives you the right to decide for them?
お前に言われたくはないな。天に選ばれし存在、生まれつきの強者よ。失敗だけが約束されたその道を、お前はどうして未来と希望と決めつける。
And what about you who has been blessed to be mighty? What right do you have to defend them and alleviate this doomed path to one of opportunities and hopes? Well, I play... As for your question, great lady, I play other gacha games besides Honkai Impact 3rd, which is Star Rail, which Unfortunately, I might have to drop it because the game keeps crashing on me. So I'll just like resort to just playing Starwell on my phone from here on out. And besides that, Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. But I'll try to play other games that are not spec heavy. I try to play RoboCop, but the graphic is the graphic requirements for that game is so heavy that it was a terrible experience. All right. Anyways, what about you? Has been best friend?
まさか弱者に苦難の道を再び歩ませることがお前の正義なのか？滑稽だな。その偽りの冠を飾る宝石に過ぎないと思うが。
Or perhaps you consider it justice to perpetuate this suffering by encouraging the weak to retake the torture's path. Tell me then, is it truly justice or merely another jewel you have set in your crown of hypocrisy? So yeah, I'll try playing other Steam games. Just to at least give my stream some variety. Right now, just like it has been, I'm having a hectic month right now, which I'm not gonna disclose right at the moment, seeing as I still need to clear my chapter. This chapter is long. Or perhaps you consider justice to perpetuate this suffering. Right. Or merely another jewel you have set in your crown of
い
hypocrisy.
いえ、この世界のほとんどの人々は普通の人間です。だからこそ世界の歩みもたどり着く未来も彼らにしか決められません。
No, most people in this world are ordinary, so it is their steps that determine the pace at which the whole world progresses, and the kind of future everyone will reach.
稀有な才能を持たない人が平凡な人生を超えて上へと至る道を求めるなら挫折と悲しみはつきものです。強者と名乗る者たちには彼らの未来を断ち切る資格などないでしょう。
Right now, I'm playing this on PC, or in my case, a laptop, a gaming laptop. So far it's keeping up, but the age is getting there. I did buy this laptop from 2019, so by today's standards, it's quite old. It's quite old now. Ordinary people want to just end their mundane lives and pursue a path to betterment. Frustrations and sadness will naturally accompany them in this path, but those who claim to be strong have no right to end their paths.
それは強者の傲慢でしかありません。一時的に皆の前を歩む者がすべきことは導き教えることです。決して守護という名で縛ることではありません。
Quite, to be honest, I was about to. Back in 2019, I was like planning to buy a Switch, but you know, fate has other plans for me. When my MacBook finally like failed on me for the last time, I was like, to hell with this! I'll buying a gaming laptop, and sure enough, I go to the right store, which sells MSI laptops. My laptop is considered mid-tier by spec standards, by spec wise, yeah, spec wise and price range. So the money that I've been saving up for the Switch all ended up for buying this laptop. But that's the hubris of the strong. Rather than the imprisonment you impose in the name of protection, Those who happen to walk ahead of others should guide and teach those behind them.
普通の人だっていつか自分なりのやり方で強者と肩を並べるでしょう。その品性と想像力であなたの言う強者を助けるんです。
Thank you. Right now, I'm just like mostly I stream my games because I rather stream it live because I tend to procrastinate. So right now we have like I'd say 6 more weeks. 6 more weeks of this patch that we are currently in. More than a year now. It's been more than a year since I started streaming. I mostly stream the games that you are seeing right now. Well, back then it was because of Twitch's setups that Honkai Third promoted to like cater to wider audience, to reach out to new players, and also give rewards. Yeah, the Twitch incentives. Well, those they have a lot of crystal rewards just by streaming on Twitch when you play this game. So I was like thinking, you know what? I'll try it, and the rest is history. Because these ordinary people will go force their own paths, and one day come to stand beside the strong you speak of. There may even inspire and help them through their individual qualities and creations.
初めてバルキリー候補生を指導した時の不安は今でも覚えています。あの時は後輩たちに何を教えられるのか分かりませんでした。そこでリタのアドバイスに従って彼女たちに目標を尋ねました。
Like I said, I mostly just stream just to not procrastinate during my chapters. Right now I'm clearing the latest chapter of this game, of this patch, I mean. So, but we are like we still have like 6 more weeks ahead after this week. Still have six more weeks. But I want to get this over with. Yeah, mostly want to start with the 2D model first. But right now I'm pretty busy. It's been pretty busy with the games that I'm playing, so I don't have time. Nor the money. Nor the money to actually source out the overlays, the panels, the logos, the animations, the custom emotes. Yeah. But I'll try customizing an alert when like when there's a new follower or somebody donated. Yeah, I'll try making customs. Anyways, I still remember how nervous I was when I first trained Reserve Valkyries. Back then, I wasn't sure what I could teach my juniors, so I took Rita's advice and asked them about their goals.
好奇心や尊敬の視線を浴びながら彼女は答えました。その声は小さく恐れるように震えていましたが、しっかりと私の耳に届きました。たとえ教室のみんなに笑われるような答えだったとしても。
But I do these type of stuff. Would you like to see some? Well, not right now. I'm in urgent need to finish this. Sorry, I'm in urgent need to finish this because I'll be off country. Yeah, I'll be off country this Sunday potentially. So I need to clear these now, and I still have to clean my house before I leave. So right now I don't have, like I said, I don't have any more time, and I still have to claim my renewed passport on maybe this Friday. So yeah, no time. Among the gazes of curiosity and admiration, I heard a soft voice. It was even trembling in fear. Nevertheless, I knew what she meant despite the entire classroom bursting out uh, laughing at her answer.
彼女はこう言ったんです。私はあなたになりたいと。灰色の髪と困ったような表情は忘れられません。彼女の答えに安心と喜びを感じましたから。たどり着きたい。たどり着かなければならない未来が見えたんです。
That said, I want to be like you. She said, I want to be like you. I remember her embarrassed face under her gray hair as laughter wrapped around her. Yet, her answer comforted me immensely and filled me with joy. Because I saw a future yearning to go onward and will go onward.
私は教え、導き、訓練と任務によって彼女たちに前進する力と挫折に立ち向かう勇気、そして揺るぎない信念と決意を与えます。それが私のすべきことです。
I'll guide and teach them to move ahead. I'll help them gain the ability to move ahead. The courage to face setbacks and the determination to uphold principles through training and missions. These are what I must do.
確かに彼女は苦しんでいます。今も暗く影に覆われた道を歩んでいるかもしれません。ですが、彼女が候補生時代から続けてきた努力と成長を私は見てきました。彼女ならきっと挫折を乗り越えるでしょう。
Yes, she has been tormented as I speak. She may be walking down a grim and shadowy path, but I have witnessed her unceasing efforts and progress since her reserve days. And I know she will keep pushing forward from setback after setback.
だから、私は永遠に彼女を信じています。
That's why I always believe in her.
独りよがりだな。弱者の真実を知っているような口ぶりだが、その刃と私の死でお前の語る世界こそが未来だと証明してみせるがいい。
That is just your wishful thinking. Since you claim to have grasped the truth about the weak, why not use your blade and my debts to prove to me that this world you speak of is the future?
できないなら、周りの弱者どもは今日ここで命を落とすことになる。
If you refuse, every single weakling outside this ring will perish here today.
夢追い人、誰一
Oh
人
hell no.
傷つけさせない。
I won't let you hurt anyone else.
ほう、死に急ぐ者がまた一人増えたの。
Oh, final battle, let's go. Before that, I am gonna take a leak. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Be right back. This is gonna be a battle. Final boss, let's go. On the chapter. All right. Right, time for the final boss. My goodness. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Oh, another one seeking death.
ヘリアさん
Yep, Healy is back.
すみません先輩夢追い人私が衝動的に勝手に離れたせいでみんなに迷惑をかけてしまって
Sorry, senpai. Oh, I left on my own impulsively and made you worry.
そんなこと言わないで大丈夫ヘリア怪我はない
Don't say that. Are you alright, Helia? Are you hurt?
大丈夫だよ最近いろいろあって私もいろんなことを考えたのもう全部解決したから本当に大丈夫
I'm okay. Lately, I've been through a lot, and I figured some out. Anyway, everything's fine now. Really. The battle-hardened Valkyrie carefully examined her junior before her, taking in her firm gaze and composed demeanor. It seemed that since some point in time, this soldier had grown along her self-forged path into someone they could be proud of. This reminded Bianca of how she felt before saving that love universe and finishing the world-class performance. Slightly nervous, yet determined to give it her all, apparently her junior was ready to put on a show of her own. Oh, I'm sorry about that, great lady. Right now, I'm like laser focused in finishing this chapter because it's been stretched for too long. Right now, it's like clocking it at 8 hours, nearly 8 hours now. So I need to clear this now. I mean, right now. So I closed my Discord. Yeah, I just closed my Discord. So I can't, I really need to focus. Sorry about that. This reminded me, Bianca, of how she felt before saving the above universe and finishing that world-class performance. Slightly nervous, yet determined to give it her all. Apparently her junior was ready to put on a show of her own.
私たちの知らないところでわだかまりが解けたみたいですね
Looks like Helia
素晴らしい成長です
has resolved her inner conflicts and grown remarkably while we weren't looking.
よく見ると確かに雰囲気が全然違うね
Oh, on closer look, she carries herself differently now. Yep.
私が多くの過ちを犯して多くの悲劇を作ったのは知ってるでももう逃げない欠点だらけの自分を受け入れてヘリアにしかできない方法で前に進むよ
I know I made many mistakes that led to terrible consequences, but I won't run away again. I'll accept myself with all my flaws and continue moving forward in my way, in Helia's way.
はいずっと信じていましたよ
Yes,
ヘリアさん
I've always believed in you, Helia.
やっぱりいつもの強くて真面目なヘリアだね
You're still the same Helia I know. Oh, we know. Brave, tenacious, serious, and stubborn.
先輩夢追い人お願いがありますリトストとの勝負は私に任せてください
Senpai, Aoi, I have a request. Please lead the fight against Titos to me.
ヘリアそれは
Helia, but
水木に残っている影は彼が引き起こした混乱がまだ収まっていない証拠です先輩たちは人々を守ってください私はこの手でリトストと決着をつける必要があるんです
the Shadow Master still exists in the Uimu. Which means the panic he caused hasn't ended yet. We need soldiers like Senpai to protect innocent civilians. As for the feud between Litos and me, I must settle it with my own hands. This was not the first time Helia yearned to fight Litos. But Bianca immediately realized that the circumstances had changed. Her junior was no longer throwing everything away for revenge and bobbing about in a sea of chaos. This time, she wanted to prove her conviction and chose the path with her own hands, which were simply things that she now possessed.
ヘリアさん、それはあなたにとって今までの訓練や任務とは全く違う非常に厳しい戦いになりますよ。失敗もミスも許されません。一瞬の隙も命取りとなるのです。
Hylia, this battle will be incomparably difficult for you. Completely unlike all the training and missions you've ever had. You have no margin for error, as a single oversight will be fatal.
はい、承知の上です。
Yes, I'm clear on that.
あなたの先輩、そして先生としてもちろん守ってあげたいと思っていますが、今は友として仲間としてあなたの決断を尊重します。
As your senior and mentor, I hope you will stand behind me. But as your friend and companion, I will respect your decision.
最後にもう一度だけ聞きます。
So I ask you one last time. What?
ヘリアさん、覚悟はできていますか？
Hylia, are you truly ready? Hold up. It's finally happening. Round 2 of dealing with the toast here.
先輩、この戦いが容易ではないことは知っています。それに先輩の庇護の元から離れてリングに上がればもう二度と引き下がることはできません。
I know this battle would be exceptionally difficult, and I know even better than that once I leave your side and step onto that ring, there will be no room for regret.
ですが後輩である私たちは一人で立ち向かってこそ自分だけの成長を手に入れられる。そうですよね。
But we juniors must face challenges on our own to grow, don't we?
安心してください。
Do not
決し
worry.
て向こう水に行ってるわけじゃありません。以前リトストを相手にした時は焦りながら彼に私自身に証明しようとしました。私は何もできない弱者じゃないっていうことを。
Don't worry. My courage and determination are not recklessness. I know that whenever I faced the toast in the past, I desperately tried to prove to him and to myself that I wasn't just a weakling who couldn't accomplish anything.
いろいろと経験した今ならわかります。普通のヘリアにもちゃんとした価値があるんだって。どうしようもなく完全な自分を受け入れなければなりません。
But after going through everything, I now understand that being the ordinary healer doesn't mean everything is meaningless. I must accept myself as I am, flaws, merits, and all.
努力と信念が私の才能で、奇跡を信じる凡人こそが奇跡そのものですから。今度は取り乱したりしません。リトストに証明する必要なんてもうありません。
Hard work
私自身との戦いです。
and perseverance are my gifts. And ordinary people who believed in miracles are miracles in themselves. So this time, I won't lose my cool or get distracted or trying to prove my worth to Litos. This is a battle against myself.
さすがヘリアだね。早速自分を変える方法を見つけたんだ。
You're always so quick to find ways to improve yourself.
だって考えなしに繰り返すだけじゃ意味ないでしょ。転んだ理由を理解した上で立ち上がるときにより上手くなるように頑張らなきゃ。
I mean, hard work isn't blind repetition. It is realizing why you failed after falling down and trying to do better after getting up. Yaga studied her junior sternly. This girl has always been hard on herself. But for the first time, She didn't show a flicker of doubt in front of the person she idolized. Instead, she met her gaze with calm, determined eyes. Bianca had never second-guessed her first impression. That Helia's determination and refusal to give up gave her the strength to seize any chance and create miracles. The tougher the odds, the more hopeless the situation, the more likely it was for her to turn the tide. And now, unnoticed by anyone, that radiant spark within her was burning even brighter. Somewhere along the way, outside Bianca's sight, Helia had found her own light, a light strong enough to carve out a path to victory, just like the Valkyries before.
わかりました。ヘリアさん、あなたを信じます。では、水木の影は私が何とかしましょう。夢追い人はみんなと一緒に避難を促してください。
Got it. I trust you, Helia. I'll head on to deal with Rebu's shadow monsters, while I'll evacuate everyone.
ヘリアさん、
Helia,
この戦場はあなたに託します。
I leave this battlefield to you.
了解しました。天命永久バルキリーヘリア、必ず任務を完遂します。
Understood. Helia, A-Rank Shield Factory. We'll complete the mission without fail. Let's go. For fuck's sake.
行こう。ヘリア。
Come on, Helia. She had lost count of how many times she took a step, prepared to climb those seemingly insurmountable steps before her. Exams since childhood, Valkyrie selections, countless sets as a test as a result correctly. Her path seemed to be characterized by such things. The trepidation in the face of challenges, big and small, and the exertion for tests that could come out well or not. However,
命の束縛を振り切り、空の下で踊れるのか。己の慎重さと現実の残酷さを忘れ、
I
ありったけの情熱を注ぎ込み、
want to know if you will break free from life's constraints, dance weightlessly beneath the sky, disregard your cautious nature and the harsh reality, and pour out your passion.
バカのように全力を尽くせるのか。
Give it your all like an idiot.
準備できたよ、リトスト。
Let's go, Litos.
死にゆく者の準備など無意味だ。お前の生死を握るのは私なのだ。
When a dead man walking meets his end, the final moment is determined by the butcher's blade that falls upon him, not by himself.
覚悟を決めた時点で予想していただろうが、ここにはお前の敗北と死だけが残る。幸いにも失敗だらけのお前の人生も今回で最後になる。
Just as you've foreseen when stealing yourself, only your failure and death await you here. Fortunately, for a life that has been plagued by defeat from beginning to end, this shall be your last.
実力の差で私を弱者と呼んでも構わないけど、私はもうその名に縛られないよ。敗北は戦いを避ける理由にはならないし、私の決意はもうあんたの皮肉で揺れたりしない。
You may call me weak due to our differences in strength, but I will no longer be constrained by that label. After all, losing is never a reason to shy away from battle. And your mocking words will no longer shake my resolve.
くだらん。お前の死で凡人たちの恐怖は膨らむはずだ。その虚しい幻想を遮る影も危機として湧き上がるだろう。
Meaningless declarations, the fear that plagues the mediocre, will swell with your miserable death. And the shadows that isolate their delusional fantasies will rise in your demise.
そういう意味では、自ら死に急ぐお前の愚かさも役に立つかもしれないな。弱者なりの水教とでも言えばいいのか？
You are but a moth foolishly rushing into a flame in your doom. Even so, your folly serves a purpose. Is this what they call the madness of the weak?
そうはさせないよ、リトスト。あんたを倒してみんなを助ける。それが 私とコラリーの共通の目標だから。
I will let you succeed, Ethos. I will defeat you and save everyone because this is the goal that Corey and I share.
教えてやろう弱者よ。あの日に切られるべきなのはお前だった。最弱のお前を殺すことなどたやすい。
Did you know, weakling? On that day, you should have been the one to perish beneath my blade. After all, you are the weakest among your little party. Killing you would require no effort at all.
だが弱者は常に己の弱さと傲慢さで周りを巻き込む。
Look, the weak are oblivious and self-absorbed. They'll always put others in harm's way because of their inability.
コラリーの分まであんたを止める。決して揺るがず、決して諦めない。
I'll carry Corey's resolve with me and stop your atrocities. I will never waver or give up.
浅はかでうぬぼれた虫けらは届かないものに苦しめられるものだ。いいだろう。
Weak,
この手で
shallow,
楽にしてやる。
and self-righteous insects will always suffer from coveting that which they cannot reach. Therefore, I do not mind personally delivering your salvation.
忘却の風が去った後に残るのは何もない終末だ。その背景に神聖の影は圧倒的な力を持って舞い上がる。
The winds of oblivion shall sweep across all, leaving behind a void. From the abyss, the shadow of rebirth shall rise like a torrent of fire.
そしてお前と私はその運命の果てに叱るべき位置につくのだ。
Then you and I shall each find our place at the end of this fated path. It's time! It's time! Let's go. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Hard mode, of course. Ready, steady, go! The shadow of fear shall descend at last, and the feeble light of the mediocre shall be extinguished. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're not the same as before. Unfortunately, it's far from enough. Since you decided to be my opponent, I'll show you my true strength. Ah! Weakling, why must you taste suffering? I'll carry on for what my heart wants. It's it here, weakling. It's not over yet. Who's this? Cost you your life. Oh, he transforms. Ghostly shadows disintegrate bones as a smoldering night squashes life. Healy's attacks will accumulate energy. Once energy is full, Helia will be temporarily enhanced and go all out on Litos. Oh? Ah! The foolish desires of mediocres. You who have deprived of others of meeting and life are to sin. Ah! I place my conviction on this fault. Ah! Let me jump. Ah! All I see before me are mere insects.
格だ。
傲慢さは私の力になる。
その身がすがる者はカゲロウの羽に過ぎない。
まあ、
私の目に映る者は全て虫けらに過ぎない。炎の痛みをその身で味わえ。
よっ。
お前の血もこの剣の錆の一つ
The blood rust on my blade. Ah! No, 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 no!
弱者は理想を抱いたまま身を滅ぼす。
Go, go, go! Oh, let's see before we are mirror stick. You said that the first time, ass. Ow. Oh, what's this? What's this? Control Helia to aim and destroy the sky full of shadow perils scattered by Lithos. Oh shit. Ah. Rise and forge on. Oh, they mole. Oh, no, 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 no. Succumb to your fate. Nope. Holy moly. Oh. Take a weakness and die. Okay. My own way. The way, Ophelia. Hmm? Idiocy. Yes, my idiocy taught me to take the long path of hard work. One day, those sweaty tears will embrace me. Second phase? Or no?
満点が取れない試験。適応性が D の単位。
A teammate with D
こ
ranked
の永久バルキリー。選ばれし先方。
with D ranked adaptability and imperfect grades. A glorious A rank Valkyrie who's chosen to stand at the forefront.
ヘリアという道も結構遠くまで歩んできたね。
I've come such a long way on this path called Helia.
たとえ永遠に追いつけなくても。私はやっぱり先輩のようになりたい。
Even if I can never reach her heights, I still want to become someone like her.
無理でも夢を変えるつもりはないし、転んでも立ち止まらない。
My ideals won't change just because they're distant, and my steps won't halt just because I stumble.
だって努力した自分たちを裏切れない。
That's because I can't turn my back on every version of myself who's worked so hard.
泥沼に落ちても何もせずにはいられないんだ。
I'd rather sink into the mire than do nothing in one place.
だって彼女たちと約束したんだ。
Because I made a promise to them.
前に進むって。
Must keep moving forward.
まったく優等生バカだね。
Such a straight A dummy.
コラリ。
おや情けない。
Uh,
まあでも
you look pathetic
ず
right
い
now.
ぶん遠くまで来たんだね。
But hey, you've come this far, haven't you?
これからも続けるよ。
Must carry on.
あんたの
Especially
分まで。
especially when you live in me.
だから私が進むところを見ててね。
So, watch my every step forward.
どこへ行くのヘリア？
Where are you going, Helia?
もう一度バルキリー加入試験を受けてみたい。
I want to retake the
崩
Valkyrie
壊エ
exam.
ネルギー適応性は D だけど一生懸命頑張れば
My Honkai adaptability is only
A
B.
級バルキリーになれるはずだから。
But I believe that as long as I work hard, I will become an A rank Valkyrie one day.
でもまた失敗したらどうするの？
But what if you fail again?
その時は失敗した経験を生かしてもう一度受けるよ。失敗くらいでおじけづいたら本物の A 級バルキリーにはなれないでしょ。
Then I'll learn from my failure and retake it. A true A rank Valkyrie can lack the courage to face failures.
どこへ行くのヘリア？
Where are you going, Helia?
火星探索選考会に参加するの。大崩壊も終わったし先人たちの肩の上に立つ自分にできることを探してみたいんだ。
I'm going to sign up for the Mars exploration trial. Now that the Great Erection has ended, I want to know what I can achieve by standing on the shoulders of those who came before us.
でも参加者はみんな強いし天才的な選手も多くいるよ。
But it'll be tough competition against those capable and even genius candidates.
大丈夫。天才には才能があるけど私も負けてられないから。こうして参加する資格も競争し合う機会も得たんだし私もいつか彼女たちと肩を並べてみせる。
It's fine. The gifted have their talents, but I have my own strength as Helia. Since I've qualified to sign up and compete, there'll come a day when I can fight by their sides.
どこへ行くのヘリア？
Where are you going, Helia?
もっとすごい学校に転校するの。遠くなるけどテレビに映る世界を見てみたいんだ。
I want to transfer to a better school, somewhere far away. I want to see what the world shown in the television is really like.
でも一度その道を歩み始めればもう一番にはなれないかもしれない。どうにもできないことのせいで数えきれないほどの悲しみと失敗を経験すると思うよ。
Once you set foot on this path, you may never become the best. You'll encounter countless things that will leave you feeling sorrowful and defeated.
分かってる。でも怖くない。
I understand, but I'm not afraid. Huh?
あんたが教えてくれたから。失敗したらやり直せばいい。転んでも涙を拭いて前に進み続ければいい。足を止めない限りいつか夢が叶うって。
You're the one who told me that when we fail, we should be ready to try again. When we fall down, we should wipe away our tears and get back up. As long as we don't stop moving forward, there will be a day when we achieve our goals.
それに
And
もう遠くまで来てるよヘリア。
we've come such a long way, Helia. Yeah.
うんそうだ。
Oh, my bad.
それじゃあもっと遠くまで行ってみよう。
Yeah. Let's keep moving forward,
今までみたいに
just like we've always done.
私の過去みたいに
Just like my past.
そして私の未来みたいに
Just like my future.
行こうヘリア。
Come, Helia. Right, time to embrace the future. Let's go. Let's go. Cutscene time. Finally, these are getting interesting. This is my path. It's over.
天理は起源に帰り、
The natural order is restored,
夜明けが訪れる。
and the long night has come to an end. This time,
今度こそ行かなければ。
I should really go. Is he really gone? Break through the barrier and move forward. Break the barrier. With the sound of shatter, the barrier that isolated the area, the chasm that separated her from our ideas, and the glacier that stood vanished without a trace. I won. I won. Wait, there you go. It's been a long time coming. I finally completed chapter 8. That means I have like open schedule for other games after this one. I did it.
やり遂げた。これが私の進む道。ヘリアの未来。そして私たちの勝利だよ。コラリ。
This is the path I walk. This is Helia's future. This is our victory. Totally.
見てくれた。コラリ。コラリ。
Do you see that, Coralie? Yeah, I heard you with all four of my ears.
ちゃんと届いた。うるさいな、優等生バカ。
You're so noisy, these tough students. But
ここはどこ？
where's this place? Oh. Yatta! Yatta! But that's right, Teddy. We are finally done. We are fucking done. We are fucking done. Let's go.
放っておいて。ここなら一日中いられるわ。
We are fucking done. Oh, a few more. We are fucking done. Let's go. Um, right, let's see. You know what? Might as well do it. Might as well do it. What are on the menu? Do you say rovings? Yeah, I should probably do this. How many rovings in the grassland? Okay. Grassland it is. My coconuts. Bruh. What the fuck? I need potatoes. I need potatoes. And rice. Kiwi, kiwi, kiwi. What's going on? Why are there so many customers all of a sudden? When the group returned to Breezy Dining, they found a large group of people already gathered in front of the restaurant. Why isn't Breezy Dining open yet? I'm starving. 3 flavors of gin. No, anything will do. Hurry and bring me something to eat. Eh, what's going on? Why is there so many customers all of a sudden? Oh, how about that? Look at all these people. Bet you didn't see that coming, did you? It's you, Jadali. That's right, it's me. Now release my brother. What are you trying to do? Don't tell me you're planning to threaten me with the safety of these citizens. Lisa's young stare suddenly grew sharp, extinguishing some of young Dali's arrogance. Listen to yourself. We're legitimate business people, not bandits or tyrants. Then what's going on with these citizens? Customers who came here to eat, of course. Oh, there he is. Yeah. But the number of people here is 7 times more than usual. That's because today they can only come here to eat. Is it because... So you figure it out, that's right. I've already called several food suppliers in the area that are supplied by good enough to eat to close temporarily. Why are you doing this? It's to help you understand just how crucial our company's contribution are to Yuji's catering industry. Exactly. Without our liquid food and processed food supplies, Yuji's catering market would collapse instantly, and countless people would be forced to starve. That's only possible because you spread the fog everywhere, disrupting normal logistics and transportation. No matter how you argue, it won't change the fact that Yunjin needs good enough to eat. Or are you saying that your tiny little restaurant can feed so many hungry citizens? How would we know if we don't try? Should we just ignore their taunts? Indeed, there's no need to pay attention to them. However, Xiang's turned to look at the hungry crowd outside the door, a look of sympathy across her face. In all my travels across far and wide for culinary delights, nothing saddens me more than being turned away at a restaurant's door. Then there's only one thing we can do. Let's give it our all to make sure every guest is well fed. Please allow me to help as well. I want to join too. Oh my god. I'm counting on everyone. Busy dining is now open for business. Can I at least use somebody? All hands on deck. Today we need to serve customers. Opening time increased to, oh my goodness. All hands on deck indeed. Where are you, Carol? Carol? Carol. What's going on, Carol? What's going on, Carol? Not it. Oh well. Oh my goodness. All hands on deck indeed. But I'm running out. I'm out of chilies, baby back ribs. Baby back chilies. Baby back ribs. Should I or should I not? Oh well. There's still a long line waiting outside. You have to make sure every customer gets a meal. Okay. Where's Carol? Oh my goodness. Go, Peter, go! Forty more to go. What the hell? Go, Peter, go! Peter! What the fuck? Oh my goodness. My girls are getting run ragged for this. Come on. Good Lord Almighty. This gotta take forever. This gotta take forever, man. Come on, come on, come on. Clean after yourselves, people. Damn. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Mission complete. Well done, everyone. I knew it. Our busy day would never let anyone go hungry. Yatta! We did it! I can't even believe it myself. We actually managed to serve all the guests. Thank you for all the hard work. I knew Breezy Dining would be able to serve hot meals to everyone. That's right, that's right. What do you have to say now? Oh my god. Carol turned to the dumbfounded young brothers beside her with a playful expression. They actually did it. Cooking fresh to order, but also managed to feed almost every customer. Even if you do it for one day, there's no way you can keep it up every day. You're going back on your word? I'm like, seriously? What do you mean? We never made any promise to you? Oh, I guess you're right. Silly, please think of something. Susanna. Susanna? Uh-huh. I see. John Daly, John Wenming, you are suspected of damaging public properties, endangering public safety, conducting illegal business activities, and violating multiple other regulations. As special agents of Jigsaw, we must arrest you immediately. You won't surrender without a fight. Oh really? Chandali yelled with a spittle flying, somehow producing yet another controller. You're trying to summon the Honkai Beast again? Don't underestimate the preparations we have made for today. It's not over. A hand slowly reached out, blocking Jadali's spot, much to everyone's surprise. Brother, stop. We had no chance of winning anymore. Yeah, listen to your bro. Somebody has a funny knows when it's over. How would we know if we don't try? You saw what they could do at the cold stores just now. Even if we release all the remaining Honkai Beasts, they wouldn't last minutes. But, and look at what's happening here in Breezy Dining. Upon hearing this, Yandali looked around the shop and saw people of all ages, men and women alike, heavily enjoying their meals with great satisfaction. We gathered all these customers here, but it ended up becoming a promotion for Breezy Dining. Even if we reopen the food supply station, customers who have eaten at Breezy Dining will never come back to us. Yandali remained silent, lowering his hand that held the controller. After a long internal struggle, he finally handed the controller to Li Shushang. You, Miss Lee, we lost this time, and I accept that. But if you're planning to lecture us about it's never too late to mend your ways, please spare us this summer. That's right. We will rally our forces and make a comeback. In this era of living fast and faster, our perfect liquid diet is remarkable. The two spoke with such righteousness that Lisa Shang couldn't help but burst into laughter. Listen to you two. I don't have anything to preach about. I was just wondering, after all this commotion, you must be hungry by now, right? How about getting something to eat? Oh yeah, they will. Take it, boys. Take it. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Sure, it's for you after all. You bastards. After a meal, escorted by Shixo agents, the young brothers were taken away by Yunchi's law enforcement. Next, must we move all the remaining Honkai beasts out of the room? The fog should naturally dissipate, right? Yes, young Dali left behind the device to control the Honkai beast, so he should be fine. Lisa Shang stared at the controller in her hand, lost in thought. Lisa Shang, what's wrong? I just suddenly thought, could this be one of the trials we saw as well? Shishang-sama's four trials are gazing directly at the sun, uprooting a big tree, touching not a droplet of water, and dominating all beasts. Getting control of Honkai beasts could be interpreted as having dominion over them. So that means for Shang-sama's trial, all that's left is gazing at the sun. Gazing at the sun. Looking up at it? That's easy. I just need to... Oh, wait. There's heavy fog. Oh my god, I can't see the sun at all. Seriously? It seems once this heavy fog clears, Sushang will be able to pass all the trials. To think that my journey in search of life's finest flavors would coincide with the mission to dispel the Great Fog in Yunchit. This must be what they call destiny. I see. Even if Ezra Valkyrie continues to seek improvement on their path of self-fulfillment, I must work even harder to catch up to my seniors. I feel like Sushang is only pursuing food. Ow, that hurts! What are you doing, you great? Don't call me by that name. Behave yourself. Now that the Yunchin is back to normal, it's time for you to come home with me obediently. No way! I haven't shopped enough yet. Oh my god, Sushang, please put on a good word for me. Oh, you're going home? Thanks for coming to help despite your busy schedules. Hey, don't ignore me, oh my god! Carol, give it up already. Friends, next time we meet, please let me treat you to a delicious meal. I'm looking forward to it. And so, Haley and Carol left Breezy's dining after saying goodbye. So, does this mean our mission in Eugene is complete? Although the crisis is over, there's still two important follow-up tasks to do. Let me think. I think this is waiting for the fog to thin out, and the other is before she could finish, a voice called to them from the inner hall. Is to keep running our busy dining well. Oh yeah. A few days later. Shishang-sama! Shishang-sama, look! Outside Breezy's dining, Li Shishang leaned out to look at the sky. Gazing at the sun. There's another trial complete. Finally, with the completion of the 4 trials, the thick fog that had long shrouded the Yuchi was gone. Sunlight gently bathed everyone who had missed its warmth. Quick! Everyone get around. This is the moment worth remembering. Let's go. This is so wholesome. This one is so wholesome, man. Save. Three. Lovely audience. You see all that? The thick fog over YouTube has finally cleared up. We finally recovered our sunny days. Susastama? Silly? Look at the camera. Everyone, we have to thank them for working so hard. They made this possible, and I'm so proud of them. You worked hard too, Susana. Your face looks so weird, though, through the lens. To all my friends and tourists in Eugene, please visit Reese's Dining. Great job, Susan. That was a timely that was a timely promotion. Look, the comments are flooding in. I see. Reaching out to the public is easier than I thought. Maybe I should consider creating an account too. Oh, they will. She will. And with that, the special Eugene food tour program has ended on a high note. Thank you for watching and supporting us. Sushang, are you leaving Eugene too? Yeah, you and Susana need to report back to Shiso after all. And I should continue my journey to taste delicacies everywhere. I really don't want to part with you, Susan-sama, but you need to report to Uncle Yud about to complete the trials, yeah? No, I don't plan on going back to find him. If I keep wandering the world, I'm sure I'll run into him someday. Why? You did? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hold up. He got corrupted. Not good. I'm not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. Hold up. Hopefully it doesn't get corrupted bad. Come on now. Let me in. Let me back in. Let me back in, please. Let me back in. Yes. 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 Let me back in, please. Yeah, that one got corrupted.
Captain on bridge.
Forty-five rovings. Okay, okay. Yeah, might as well finish the story here. What? Ah, shit. Hold up. Okay. Bitter metal. What? Two more grassland. Yeah, I still need to go to the grasslands. Bruh. And potatoes, right? Hold up. Yeah, potatoes. Come on, let's go. No more excuses to slack off in class now, eh? Roving journal. Boy. Oh, Carol and Teresa. I don't even have Carol yet. What the hell? Don't even have Carol. Wait a minute. Can I buy something? Yeah, I need a few more. I need a few more. I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. Carol! Where the fuck is Carol? I never even have Carol. What the hell? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ah, shit. Too late. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Let's go. Right, well done, everyone. Right. Oh, I had to do it again. Shit. Yeah, I think we already did these. So we're just gonna rush over to the part where we left off earlier. And we just yeah, just spam through this and go like continue where we left off with these the dialogue with the dialogue scene. No, not this one. Definitely not this one, but she is adorable. Oh my god, this is why I adore Susanna here. Are you leaving for Yuchi too? Yes. You and Susanna need to report back to Shishol, and I should continue my journey to take sales because he's everywhere. Actually, I don't want to part with you, Susanna, but you need to report to Unky about completing the trials, yeah? No, I don't plan on going back to find him. If I keep wandering the world, I'm sure I'll run into him someday. Why? Did you work so hard to complete the 4 trials? Did you work so hard for it? Well, looking back, we might have been too quick to assume everything we encountered was part of the trials. Whether that's actually the case is still up for debate. Her ahogi, man, she is like twirling it. Hopefully we get more new bows for Susanna as well. Alright. That is hard to deny. Don't worry about it. As the saying goes, do good deeds without asking what lies ahead. Our efforts in Eugene have ultimately led to good results. Sasama is so absent-minded. You're right. I hope you'll find true delicacies. I'll take your kind words. Take care, Sachang. Same goes for you. As he spoke, Li Sachang gracefully leaped onto a small boat that had been waiting at anchor. Oh, alright. It's about time to bid farewell. Everyone. Eat well every single day. Let's go. pick up news in Yunchi for customers. Alright. First, I am gonna... Wait a minute. Oh, lovely. Hold up. The chicken, of course. Give it a chicken. There you go. Store. Sure. Hold up. Save. One more roving. One more roving and we're done here. Into the grassland we go. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where those who share the memory. Eggplants. Oh, I'll take this roast pork with rice. Oh, there's Carol. Gideon Carol, right? Wait, what's my Roman journal? Who are Carol and Teresa? Okay, Carol and Teresa and Duranta. Rita? Rita's here? No way. Rita's here? Carol and Teresa. Roasted pork. Where is that? Where is it? Roast pork. There you go. So pork and garlic, onion. What? Oh, that's Carol. Never mind. Chef. Oh my goodness, you are a chef? Hold on. As a chef. Oh my goodness. Oh. Serious roll. Hold up. Oh, no, you're going back there. Go back there. Purchaser. There you go. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Go, go, go. Good Lord Almighty, man. Play the frickin' table, Vita. Go, 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 go. Whew. Ah, the customer just left. Did you only order plain rice? Ugh. One less roving in the grasslands. No. We are done here. We are done here. I'm done here. Strange Rangers. What's left here? Alright. We're just gonna head on over to... Yeah, just gonna check what's going on over at Wuthering Waves real quick before we close the stream for today.
キアナちゃんが無事なら私はどうなってもいいんです。
Right, we're now heading over to Wuthering Waves. If I can just get over there. Yeah, opening Steam. Yeah, I put it on Steam. Wuthering. Dailies. Right. Man, I'm hungry. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let me in. Yep, I'm gonna need to do my weeklies here. Get some echoes while I'm at it.
What a nuisance. Leave me alone. Inferno!
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. 5 minutes.
Brad salutes you. Let the flames rise! Victory carry! Perfect finale. Fury boils. Feel my wrath. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Clash.
Yeah, I'm done with the dailies here. That's why it's no problem. Just need to clear a shitload of these. Hold up. Let me in. Go, 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 go. Let me in. Let me in.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Bitch.
Reduce to dust. What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Go, 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 go.
Grow for me, the fruit of evolution. Come at me.
Get back here.
I don't have all day.
Yeah, I don't have all day either.
Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Now I have a report to write.
Go, 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 go. Go, Sadi, go.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Go, 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 go. Let me out. Let me out. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Let me out. Okay, we good. Anyways, we are heading out. Going back to Honkai Impact 3 real quick because I'm gonna do my Abyss because chances are I will be shit. Did I? Oh dude. Oh wait. Oh I did. Never mind. Chances are I won't be streaming my on Wednesday because I have an appointment with a dentist over at the city. So chances are I will not be streaming. So in order to make up for it, I might as well start streaming now. My run in Abyss, I mean. Trying to head on over. Let me in. Let me in over at the. Okay, good.
Captain on bridge.
All right. To finish off the stream, I'm tackling this one immediately. All right. Here you go. Let's go. Let's go.
リス師匠、ご指導ください。はっ。私が相手せい。意のままに。はっ。これはどう？はっ。我が心、雨をいとわず。やった。やっ。逃げられないよ。上等勉強。いけ。逃がさないよ。あなたに届け。自業自得。参加千里。自由なり。運が巡る月が巡ってくるよ。勢いに乗じて派手に行こう。最高だね。どこを見てるの？意のままに。
Come here.
速度を上げるよ。やった。上等勉強。いけ。仕事だ。
Go, go, go.
備えがあれば憂いなし。もうすぐ開演。はっはっ。ちょっと痛いよ。逃がさないよ。あなたに届け。自業自得。やっ。テレサも休み？この一撃は痛いからね。覚悟して。
Nope, doesn't matter.
参加千里。自由なり。付き合い。受けるがいい。やっ。自由自お願い。あの世に行ってらっしゃい。じゃあね。あらゆる光を見逃さないで。
Go,
用
Kiara,
心した
go.
方がいいよね。うん。123。はっ、おめでとうの時間だよ。パシパシアタック。祭りの音で福を招く。
運が巡って精鋭将来つらえほんの気持ちだよ。高評価よろしく。もう限界もっと本気を出すよ。せ
Go, go, go.
我が心雨をいとわず目が回るでしょ。握ったどこを見てるの。月が巡ってくるよ。意のままに速度を上げるよ。すっごく楽しかったよ。あんたは？
Let's go.
ミス賞ご指導ください。やっ心のままに付き合い。これはどう？どこを見てるの？運が月が巡ってくるよ。勢いに乗じて派手に行こう。最高だね。あなたに届け。自業自得参加千里自由なり。
逃がさないよ。頭上注意ってね。蛇使いの技が見たいの？アマチ先輩。祭りの音で福を招く。
巨頭剣行いけ。意のままに。これはどう？参加千里自由なり。運が巡って精鋭将来つらえ。勢いに乗じて派手に行こう。最高だね。どこを見てるの？おっとあなたに届け。速度を上げるよ。ついてこられる？自由自在付き合い。自業自得。我が心雨をいとわずもうほんの気持ちだよ。高評価よろしく。月が巡ってくるよ。
逃がさないよ。
意のままに。接戦バッカ遅い。速度を上げるよ。
テレサも休み？
もう限界もっと本気を出すよ。せ我が付き合い。握った天外突破万兵を切る。
ここでは私たちが主役なの。レッ新しい明日を灯す。
あとはあんただけ。これで幕切れだよ。
Done.
上がり。見た？半分しか力を出してないよ。本当に。
Maybe. Guess I'll do this as well.
私が
Wait.
ええ
I know that Eden has a wrong stigma set. And I'm not wrong. Sure enough.
私がええ言う通りにするわ。目の前から消えなさい。任せてセイラクの剣。アントーリの血には血を許せない。光よ集まれ。ステージに戻る。これがあなたへのレクイエム。灰になりなさい。
Go, go, go.
赤い月に誓って永遠に離れないわ。あの人守るわ。任せてセイラクの剣。痛い。アントーリの救出を逃がさないわ。
Come here.
許せない。あの人から離れなさい。集中しよう。セイラクの剣。星が光り輝くわ。
Go.
灰になりなさい。この手で幸せを切り開くわ。あの人を守るわ。ステージに戻る。歌と共に踊りなさい。終息を打ちまで。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。私が触らないで一緒に行きましょう。
Come here.
あの人から離れなさい。強風輝け。アントーリの逃がさないわ。消えなさい。見届けなさい。私の決意を。目の前から消えなさい。
Run, 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 run.
集中しセイラクの剣。星が光り輝くわ。許せない。見届けなさい。私の決意を。
There you go.
仕事は終わり。これからは二人だけの時間よ。
Right. Last one. Let's go. Whew.
リッス賞ご指導ください。やっぱり僕が必要なんだね。スタージャンパー僕と共に制限解除。星を落ちて安らかに眠る。星と共に失われた世界に沈むがいい。君のままに。 安らかに眠れ。どこを見てるの？あなたに届け。
テレサも休み？
この一撃は痛いからね。覚悟して。参加千里、自由なり。遅い。握った。さて、大暴れしちゃうよ。ね、新しい明日を灯す。すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。この一撃は痛いからね。覚悟して。隙あり。ついてそんなよ。
You son of a bitch.
天外突破。完璧を切る。切片マッカ。目が回るでしょ。自業自得。
That son of a bitch.
すっごく楽しかったよ。あんたは？
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that is not a very good performance. Oh well. Well, I tried. But that last part where he did the explosion, yeah. I don't like that. Oh, lucky me, I have like 2 right now. 2 with crystals, lovely. Let me just put this here. Just save this real quick before we end the stream. Oh, let's see. Let's pick this. Hold up. There you go. Lastly, yeah.
私にこうしてほしいのかしら？
Heaven, but I miss her. That was heaven. Let's see. You. All right.
もう春です。私の人生に。
All right.
あの子からもらったすべてを
Ooh, finally, I can
私は
press.
この手で捨てました。
I can finally rest, finally, because that was a long ass. This was a long ass stream. For like near 9.5 hours of streaming. Oh my goodness, I think I need to take a break now. Yeah, that was a long one. So yeah, that's about it for this stream because I already not only have I cleared chapter 8, but also the Sushang event in one stream. So we're done here. And give me a moment while I check this out. Let me just check this out. Yeah, I only need one more. What's this? Are we gonna meet somebody here? Come on.
我が決意剣のごとく心のままに付き合いこれはどうテレサも休み隙をついて一撃必中くらえ我が心雨をいとわず遅い受けるがいい
And done. What was that for, though? Custom event. Unlocks after Carol and Teresa rode together. Okay. Carol and Teresa. The crab. There you go. Edible gold foil? Ew. Tough fascia and a brand new inspiration. Lots of eggs, of course. Where's Rita? Don't get too excited, Cal. We still got work to do. I'll line up here. Second won't kill us. Hey, that's supposed to be my line. Holy crap, there's more. Bruh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're hanging this over my head, huh? Grainy part of primary ingredients, which is this one. Grainy. This. Umami. 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 Tenderness. Tender eggs, okay. Tender eggs is savory shrimp. Translucent grain. Edible fungi. Oh, just lose ice edible. There you go. I don't get it. Edible fungi, rice grains. There you go. Hmm. Hmm. 45 roving. Urban emissions. Okay. Whatever. Price for everyone. Let's go. Never mind. Come on. Come on, come on. Feed the customers, please. Somebody's hungry over there. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, it's him! In particular was excellent. But you only ordered rice. Okay. See here. We look forward to your next visit. There you go. Let's go. Oh. I can finally take a break now. Oh my god, it's like I'm clocking in at nearly 10 hours in total. Screen time. So yeah, I'll be taking a break now. So if you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and me voicing acting the non-voice dialogues here in Honkai Impact Third and any other games that I play, just hit the follow button and click on notifications so to be notified of whenever I'm gonna be live again, because I don't have a solid schedule and I have like a pretty stressful month right now, so I only start streaming whenever I have available time. And for you to be notified is if you like hit the follow button already, and be sure to turn on your notifications. So I'll see you on the next stream, guys. Goodbye and have a good rest of your day, guys. That's it. I'll be
油断しないでください。危険はいつ訪れるか分かりませんから。
yeah, I'll be taking a break now. Jesus Christ, it's like nine and a half or nearly 10 hours of screen time. Right? I'm done finally. Alright guys, see you on the next stream. Bye. Bye.